Pretty little clues. Pretty little clues. Pretty little clues. Come on in, kick off your shoes. There's trouble hiding in the news. A missing name, a broken chain. Nothing around here feels the same. Coffee's hot, the board's lit up. Red string tangle, we're out of luck. A small town secret, a midnight call. One tiny clue could crack it all. Got our eyes on every lie. Reading shadows, reading signs. No backing down, no second guess. We're getting closer with every step. Pretty mysterious, pretty loud. Running through the smoking crowd. Pretty reckless, breaking through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty twisted, pretty wild. Every suspect's got a smile. Turn the page, uncover the truth. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Old headlines fading into gray, but the secrets never fade away. What's been buried? What's been lost? Every answer comes with a cost. Every timeline, every lead, every promise, every deed. One wrong move, one hidden face could blow apart the whole damn case. Heartbeats racing, lights flash red, following the threads instead. No turning back, we've got a fuse, and we're lighting it with glow. Pretty mysterious, pretty loud. Running through the smoking crowd. Pretty reckless, breaking through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty twisted, pretty wild. Every suspect's got a smile. Turn the page, uncover the truth. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Turn it up, hear the sirens sing. Everybody's hiding something. Locked up secrets, stolen nights. We're bringing every ghost to life. From the back roads to city lights, we're chasing shadows through the night. One more question, one more move. Everything starts with a clue. Pretty dangerous, pretty bold. Every secret wants control. Pretty haunting, coming through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty fearless, breaking rules. Digging deeper than we're supposed to. If you're curious, join the crew. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Pretty loud, pretty wild, pretty mysterious, pretty little clues, pretty little clues, hey, pretty little clues.
Hi.
Buenas noches.
It's easier to say hi when you're unmuted by the fucking way. By the way, let's go. All right. Let me say hi to some people. And disclaimers on the bottom, disclaimers in the media that I just put on the screen. Maybe I'll Can I just no, I don't think I can. That's weird. Let's see if I can do this. But hello, Angel. And Jimbo, Sheeler, Nice to see you. I think AZ Man. Tori, if you're still here. Yeah, it's been disgusting in Wisconsin. My cat's eating a pen. Hi, Ash.
As they do. You wanna
As they
watch it?
do.
You wanna watch it with fucking plastic, mate? Stop letting them
Yeah.
eat shit. It costing you a fortune.
Oh, I know. Oh, I
Then
told you about that. Yeah.
Stop leaving shit lying.
Oh my God. You know how difficult it is to hide everything in your house. Angel, no, you can go on yours, create a stream, and then go to my channel and just share mine onto your screen, and you can do it that way. Hey, Cindy Lou, nice to see you. Dougie Fresh. What is up, y'all? And okay, now we're gonna be obnoxious. Okay, you're gonna have to go down there. Sorry, sir. I was just knocking stuff off. Lucky's cute. All right. So fun for everyone. Are we having fun yet? I'm actually really excited about this tonight. Oh, should I give you an update about our friends in the Ohio House of Horrors?
Oh, what the guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I never did fix the sound though. Bummer. I don't want that. Boom. So for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, we got this very lovely looking family. I'm gonna get them up here just again. I don't know why it won't let me go closer, but whatever. I wonder, I do have that video, that one that I made. You have to let me know if you can still hear him super loud, because I'm gonna have to go tell him to shush it. All right.
Shut your mouth.
Shush. You're coming off as stupid right now.
Let's go. Bring him up. Bring him up.
Ooh. Our adorable family here. So anyone that doesn't know lives under a rock has been too busy, whatever it is this week, avoiding social media because of trolls, whatever the case may be. This lovely family here, they had 16 kids that were found in basically like a 12 by 12 foot room. There was excrement everywhere. I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen any of the videos of the house and what it looked like and how much crap was everywhere. I mean, it was just awful, but it looked and sounded like they had to.
Was there any CCTV footage of the porch poo?
Oh no porch poo.
No porch poo.
No porch poo on this one. But yeah, so basically the kids, it sounded like, went to the bathroom wherever. Maybe there was even a place to go to the bathroom. Troll Patrol is here. I love it.
Cool.
Love it. You guys are awesome. Who's what?
Oh no, I thought you was actually on about an actual troll.
No, Jim. Sorry, Jim said Troll Patrol's here.
Yeah. I'm looking for like
Oh,
trollops
here
in the chat.
No, sorry. So anyways, 16 kids that were in this house, and they were called feral, which I don't think children should ever be called feral. That is a term used for animals, but it sounds like they were treated as animals. So 16 kids in this house, a lot of them, I mean, even the 18-year-old that was there couldn't read or write. I don't think she could write her own name. A few of them were nonverbal, couldn't speak. None of them had been enrolled in school. And the house was a flippin' disaster, like absolutely disgusting. And I guess the detectives and everybody had a hard time. Everyone that went in there had a hard time not tossing their cookies or not tossing
Biscuits.
their biscuits. Yes, I was gonna add that for you. So the house is pretty disgusting, and the pops right there, grandpapa.
They didn't eat. They didn't eat plopsicles, did they?
I don't think so,
No.
but he. Oh, well, hello, Palm Beach, Peter. Glad you're here. Glad you found us. Glad you're here. We have fun. We keep it respectful. So, welcome in. Except for to people that treat children like animals, not are super respectful to them. But anyway, so the grandpapa there has been released on bond. I'm not sure about the grandma, but I know that he was having health issues, but he's on like a monitor and whatever. So grandpappy's out. She is 33. He is 36. I don't know how old she is. So basically, they started dating when he was 16. I believe she was 13. And together total, I believe they had 21 kids. So this is like a kid a year, man. Okay, there's a couple sets of twins. Apparently, she actually had a set of conjoined twins.
How are they allowed that many, by the way?
I don't know if allowed is the word, but
Well,
I mean,
you know what I mean. I mean, it's got to be like 21. Where are they all? What do they do?
so I think there was a set of conjoined twins actually, so like attached somewhere at birth, and I think she had them when they were like only like 24 weeks, and normal gestation is like 40. So I think they died shortly after she gave birth to them, so they still count those as two. And then I think there was another set of twins. I mean, it doesn't sound like they were hiding. I mean, like hiding, but I don't think that they were unaliving any of them and like hiding them is what I'm trying to say. So you have to imagine like they got married when she was 15. Like the mom gave permission and she was pregnant at that time. So she started having kids when she was like 14, 15 years old.
Disgusting.
And yeah, so he was what, 8? If she was 15, he was 18. So basically, the mom was like, "Yep, nope, like I'm good. Yep, go marry him. See you later." Like I don't know who does that, but oh, they were attached at the chest, Doug said. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. So, I don't know. It's one of those things, and okay, this kind of broke my heart. There's a funny clip that someone showed earlier, and basically the attorney for the mom was basically giving the guy crap who was running the story, and he's like, all of you reporters out here with your clickbait and you're calling this Ohio House of Horrors and blah blah blah. And the guy was like, sir, do you know the condition of any of these children? Well, no. Have you seen any medical reports for these children? Because apparently, like, there were a few that seemed to have been like clinging on to life. Like it was a pretty scary, dire situation. And the guy was like, well, no. And he's like, okay, sir, have you seen the condition of the house, or have you talked to anyone who's been in this house? Well, no. Okay, then he's like, where do you get off being so pretentious or something like that? It was like, hats off to you, man. But he was talking about his client, which is the mom, and he said that all she keeps doing is asking where her kids are, if her kids are okay. And like, I guess she got like a care package or something. I don't know from the attorney, I don't know from who. And she was trying to take stuff out of the care package at jail to say, oh, can you give this to so and so, like one of her kids? So she was trying to take her stuff from her jail basket and give it to her children.
Yeah.
So part of me, like the mom part of me, like even talking about it kind of like makes me tear up a little bit because I don't know. Like when you're 13, you're having kids at like 14, 15 years old. You're mentally not there yet. You know what I mean? Like your brain continues to develop and grow like
Well,
well
I
in your mid
thought not
20s.
only that, but I thought it was illegal for over there because it's higher age than over here, isn't it? For
Um
that age of consent and all that, isn't it?
it varies by every state. Every single
Uh,
state. So they say something different about marriage. They say if the parents can consent to it, can't consent to it, what the age of sexual consent is. Like there's all different laws in every state.
what up, Gigi?
Hey Gigi. I just saw that too. Oh, Como went at that lawyer pretty hard. Yeah. He's like, where do you get off being pretentious? It is sad. Yeah. It's very sad. So I don't know, like I said, the human part of me wants to, feel bad for the mom. Obviously I feel bad for the kids. I do. But when I put it in the perspective of, she's 14, 15 having kids and having kids and having kids and having kids. Like she didn't have time to catch up to life to say like, what should I do with this 5-year-old? Shit, she had like 3 or 4 more at that point. Like
Mm.
when that kid should have been going to school and she would only been, I don't know, like 19, 20 years old.
Yeah.
So it's fucking sad. It's just sad all around because how do you also evade the system for that long, or did the system fail them? Like there's no checks and balances. Like people can just go out here and have, this was not like 1 or 2 kids that the system was like they just never picked up on. But this is a kit and caboodle of children. And so the mom and dad, like I don't know, not the parents of the children, but like the mom and dad there who
Mhm.
clearly were old enough to fucking know better. That is who I take the most fault in this situation. You have 2 kids getting married and having a shit ton of kids. No one said enough is enough. No one said stop. No one said send your fucking kids to school.
So,
Those two. Yeah, go ahead.
no, I was
Sorry.
just going to say, so because I don't know much about this, so
Mhm.
the woman and the bloke,
Yeah.
that's their 2 kids. Those 2 kids have been doing shit with each other, yeah, making more kids. Is that right?
No. So
No,
the mom in the middle there, like the young one, the actual mom of the kids,
right.
married the younger dude here, right? So this one, that's their actual son of these
Right, yeah.
2. She just married in. Like her mom was like, "Okay, see you later. Go get married at 15. That's a great idea." And like even if those 2 were like mentally incapable of telling these 2 to stop fucking procreating for 2 seconds and take a look at their lives, um where's her mom? Like, where's her family? Where's anybody?
Yeah.
Like, you can't avoid going to a store. You sure as shit can't avoid going to a store without one of your 16 kids, I'm sure. Like, there's just no way.
So that house in the background, is that where they all freaking live then? In that thing there? Where they're all
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And like, let me see if I'm sure I can find some pictures. Because when I tell you, this was it's floor to ceiling shit. Like hoarder status, floor to ceiling crap. Hey Sikorsky.
What up, Sikorsky?
Sikorsky. We love it a Sikorsky.
Right, I'll be
Okay.
2 seconds. I need to go and
Yeah,
get
you're
my
fine.
chicken
Yep, yep,
out of
yep.
it.
Okay, here we go. Let me share the screens over here. Russells gave their blessing. Russell is Elizabeth's maiden name. Thank you. Doug is always so full of information. Okay, I'll take a second since Ash walked away. We're gonna talk about him, so make sure you put bad things in the chat. No, I'm just kidding. Today, and I'm gonna share a picture if I can find it. Is my wonderful mother's 60th birthday today. She is out there celebrating. So she is not in the chat, but I just wanted to say in case she becomes part of the replay crew, I can talk. Happy birthday, Mom. I love you. I hope you're having a great day. And we're celebrating with her tomorrow. So I was in scramble mode. I was making chocolates, like melting the chocolate, putting in molds and making chocolates for these little beach cup things that we're making. So happy flocking 60th, mommy dearest. I love you very much. All right. That being said, let me get this. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I talked to her earlier and I know she's out there celebrating, so she probably is not unless she's watching on her phone. But anyway, it's the thought that counts. So just want to take time to say that. Thank you guys. So here, I mean, it's 1,800 square feet, which it's bigger than the house I live in right now. So it's not like tiny, but I mean, it says discarded boxes, moldy clothes, crumpled plastic containers, all scattered on the filthy floor, along with a single Fireball cinnamon whiskey party bucket. I was wondering, why do I even know that? I was wondering if that was Fireball. But yeah, so I don't know which one or if it even says, but these are some of the pictures. Oh, I wish it would. Oh, is it gonna? I'm gonna let us get. Oh God, no, not that close. So this is their house. I just did a little thing and said happy birthday to my mom, so you didn't miss much.
Happy birthday, Mum, wherever you
are. she's celebrating somewhere, I think, with my dad and her friends. So yeah, she's getting soused. The only signs of decor or furniture in the front room appear to be a bizarre framed painting of a lion and a stained chest freezer. Like, ugh.
Oh, this is the inside of their house, is it?
Yeah. Yep.
So, at one point in time, are you telling me that all fucking 20 odd kids are in there? Is that what you're trying
Well,
to tell
like
me?
I said, like the two conjoined, are no longer of
Yeah,
this
no,
earth.
all
I'm
right,
assuming
so-
also 3 more of them. So I think
Alright,
the
so
16 might be the max.
yeah, but still,
Mm-hmm. Still,
that's
yeah.
insane. That's insane.
So it's an 1,800 square foot house. So, like, if you think of like a normal flat in like England, probably like 5 times the size of that.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, they're small. They're small. Yeah, that was a slight at England. Sorry.
Like little cell blocks. That's what the flats are over here.
Well, at least, that's probably all the area they were confined to, so they're probably used to it. So this Gary Siders Sr., Christina
chaos.
Siders is this one. Elizabeth Siders, 33, Gary Siders, the second. I've been charged with 16 counts of endangering children. I mean, like, I don't even know. That doesn't even seem like enough. Look at this shit. In the dingy basement, a dining room chair and a bicycle wheel are the only distinguishable items among a gigantic mound of trash that consumes half the room.
Even the copper looks sad.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've quit at life. I gotta go. I can't be here. I gotta go. Like, what is? Well, go downstairs in the basement, get the tire, and put it on this bike, would you? It's not funny. It's not funny. But like, you got a bicycle wheel down here, but then you got a bicycle upstairs without a wheel. Like, I know where the wheel is. I found it. Several more debris heaps surround the exterior of the five bedrooms, one bathroom. One bathroom for what, 20 people living in that house?
That is one bitter shitter.
Well, no, because the kids and stuff, they just went to the bathroom wherever. Like there was human feces and
Oh,
urine
nice.
everywhere.
Lovely. Did
Yeah.
they have any animals
So
out in there as well?
I hope not. Okay, 2 vehicles. And like I know we all see these cigarette butts and I don't have any words for people that have expensive habits that don't buy their kids necessities first. And that's no shade at smokers. That is just a priorities issue for me. Yep. Dozens of cigarette butts, candy wrappers, and other garbage. Cute. Just adorable. Look at.
I think you'd be safer sleeping in the car, wouldn't you?
I would have been safe for sleeping in the front
The cars
yard.
the cars didn't look that bad.
Oh, good Lord. And then there is one other one. I mean, could you imagine living in that?
No.
So, I mean, I don't know. Okay. I guess I'll just leave it with this and you can give your final thoughts on it. I have an ounce of empathy for the mom, especially if that is true, that she was, trying to take the last of whatever she was given and trying to give that to them. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. How can you do better if you don't know better, right? So I don't know what her upbringing was. It sounded like she was kind of normal, but once you're thrust into an environment like that and that living is your everyday normal now, I don't know how you learn how to do better. So I don't know. Not right, obviously, for the children's sake. I feel like there were people that were better equipped to handle that, put a kibosh, like wrap your tool, dude. Like this is enough. I'm so mixed, but terrible for the children. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, terrible place to grow up if all those kids are in that squalor. Yeah.
I can't even. And I think I did tell you about this, which I hate even talking about it, but I gotta give the update because there actually is an update to give, and it's not a great one. And then we'll get on to some of the more lighthearted, allegedly fun, allegedly stuff. Allegedly, we're gonna allegedly talk about.
Bloody cat. 2 seconds.
You're fine. Okay. So I'm not sure if you guys have all heard about this. I know that we talked about it here, but I don't expect everyone to be on here all the time. So I say Javea. I think someone else has pronounced it differently. But this is Javea Harris. She was 4 years old. She went missing July 2nd, allegedly. And I think we covered it either on the 4th of July or the day after, or anyways, it was beginning of July. And when I covered it, she was missing for 2 days. The parents have been charged with murder. They were taken into custody before she was even found, but it sounds like one of them was cooperating with the other. Sounds like it maybe happened at the hands of the mom, maybe an accident, allegedly, but some sort of child abuse. And it does sound like CPS was onto them. But anyways, long story short, mom was 39 weeks pregnant with another child when she calls the police department and reports her daughter missing. Now, don't know exactly why or how this got crossed in communication, but it was reported that she was nonverbal autistic. That is not the case. It said the mom even said in the 911 call that she was capable of having conversations. So where that kind of got lost, I'm not entirely sure. Lost in translation somewhere, but she was not autistic. Mom or dad have cooperated because they found out that it was then I believe, a murder investigation. I don't know how they found that out. I think she had the baby the day she called and reported her missing. So one of the parents started talking after they were apprehended and arrested and taken into custody that the mom caused the unaliving of their daughter, but instead of, doing at least the right thing after you do the wrong thing and calling and saying something happened, like, or at least try to get help. I don't know what the situation was, right? I just don't. But instead of trying to get help, what do? Is they get chemicals and they attempt to, sorry, I hate talking about this, it's just terrible. Basically dissolve her remains.
It seems to
And
be a thing, though, doesn't it? Like,
what?
it seems to be a thing with some people. Like when somebody dies, they'll try and do weird shit to hide it. So just
Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, like, even like a parent that isn't abusive, right? Like we all have accidents, like we put kids on our shoulders and then we walk through, a door frame that's a little bit shorter than we anticipated and they bonk their head, like non-nefarious activities occur. That could cause serious injuries, but you get them help, right? You make sure they're okay. You're not just like, okay, well, how do we cover this up now? Like, what is that? Anyway, so after the parents started talking, I'm sure that it was probably the dad that rolled over on the mom. They attempted to dissolve her remains and then they dumped that into a reservoir. Again, not entirely sure what sort of container or whatever. But they, in the press conference, they said that they believe that they have found all of the remains that ABB, that they will. So she is no longer with us. So rest in peace, you poor, poor angel child. That's awful. I don't know if I have any more words. So you take it over. What you got? What are your thoughts?
I was literally just going to suggest a minute silence for the poor girl.
All right, let's do it. All right. Well, rest in peace. That's absolutely just heartbreaking. Awful, awful, awful. Hey, Janet. It's good to see you here. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes from my mama. Sheila still loves your accent, by the way.
You what?
Sheila still loves your accent, by the way.
Well, funny you should say that. Thinking about starting up a Go Chat Me. Right.
Yeah, do
I mean,
tell.
does that
Do tell us.
exist?
What is
Well,
your
does that
business
exist?
plan?
Does that
Well, it
exist?
does if you create it.
Well, there you go. Go Chat Me.
Mm.
Go chat me out and say anything you like, anything in your wildest dreams for the small price of $9.99.
6 installments of $99.99 per minute per call. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. Well, you just let us know when you got those
All right.
digits and we'll drop it in the chat for you. Promote your side hustle
Look
there.
out for it soon. Yeah, go chat me.
I'm gonna pimp out your voice. That's nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I will let her all know. Thank you. Thank you for pushing Justine out of your hoo-ha. She's gonna really appreciate that, I promise you. Oh goodness. I know, right? Crazy. Alrighty. Who else? And make sure I didn't miss anything. I was about to freak out because I just got it. I think I missed something. I know. I think I'm late on this. Yes, sad. Very sad. Not defending her, but the mom was a child, so definitely, yeah. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not very good at keeping up with the chat. I'm trying to be better, though. I'm trying. I'm a work in progress.
I'm just at work.
Indeed, sir. Indeed, you are. Apparently, she had a head injury from mother hitting her for wetting the bed, and she was unalive. Unreal. Thanks, B. Very, very, very sick individual. That's who. Did. Yes, he did. Shout out to Milwaukee. We got Dahmer. Great. See, Milwaukee's not a bad place. We just have cannibal unalivers who keep male body parts and things and heads in their freezers. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's a great place. It's a great place up here.
Is he the one that used to keep shit in a jar or something? Who was that who kept things in jars? Like Independence Day type shit with the aliens.
He probably did, yeah. Probably did. Not gonna lie. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna mute you while you're crunching in my ear. He was a sick dude. Yep. My second cousin was a detective, I guess. See, we gotta talk. I think my people know your people. I can have my people call your people and vice versa. As the sheriff said, he will not call them yes, he did say that. He said, what did he say? I won't call them mom and dad. I think that's what it was. He said, I will not call them mom and dad. I think he did say he'll call them the parents, or is it the other way around? It's one of the two. Either he said he won't call them parents or he won't call them mom and dad because they weren't. Which one sounds... I don't know. I bet you the sheriff was crying. I mean, honestly, I don't know if it gets much more disgusting than that. Like human behavior, it is unreal. It's terrifying, the world that we live in some days. That just, I don't know. I don't know, but we don't like talk like ever, okay? Like, like you got a webcam, you got impatient, but it's a good one and it was about 48 bucks. There you go. Yeah, mine was 40 at Target, I think it was 39.99. Because Chooch Cadoodle down there said that I had to get 1080 for the better to see my ugly mug with. Dahmer was pure evil. I think we gotta cover that one. I think we gotta cover that one because like I can go and be on that street. The building is not there anymore. His apartment building is not there anymore. It has been demolished, but it's actually by Marquette University. So it's not that far. Oh yeah, chooch cadoodle. Yep, one of my favorite words. Everyone's a chooch cadoodle. Fruit Loop dingus. Donuts. Everyone's a friggin' donut. All right, I unmuted you. Just try not to chew too loudly in my ear. How's your tummy? You feel better?
Little bit.
Ash wasn't feeling good.
And it's still
Send him
putting
all
in
your
the-
well wishes. What? Sorry.
Yeah, well wishes $9.99.
Oh gosh, you're funny.
Come on, man! I've got to do this. Go chat me business
All
so that
right.
we
Well,
can pump up the money for Nancy. See if the
I'm
fuckers
going.
can find him.
Videos on Jim's channel if anyone's interested. About Dahmer? Really? Okay, well, the moment you've all been waiting for, 42 minutes. I can't believe I just talked on that for 42 minutes, but I don't want to talk about any more kids. Let me just throw this up here one more time. Again, disclaimer, it is our opinions only. Everything we say is based on our own personal opinions, thoughts, and perspectives. Entertainment purposes only. Our content is created for entertainment, education, and discussion purposes. We are not legally responsible. We are not attorneys, legal professionals, or investigators. We do not provide legal advice. And it is not our intent to defame. We do not intend to harm, defame, or misrepresent any individual, organization, or entity. Use this information at your own risk. We are not responsible for any actions taken based on the content of this channel. You agree to do your own research and due diligence. The opinions here expressed here are our opinions only. Viewer discretion is
Allegedly.
advised. Allegedly. Viewer discretion is allegedly advised. Come on, Lou. Come on. All right, let me get my furry co-host because I'm gonna have one that just doesn't want to leave. So that's my the laziest co-host that I know. This is Luda, so I guess he's gonna be joining us until my arm falls asleep. All right. Anyway, let's get. And you haven't seen this yet, but I've been working hard on my my porch guy, January 11th porch guy sketch. And I put another couple of the cast of characters together for you. So let me just get this up and we'll see what your thoughts are on it. We're just gonna discuss, a few of these people. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Did it happen? I don't know. Did it happen? Are any of these people involved?
Holy moly!
Do you like it?
I do like it.
He's like, don't show me. Yeah, he does love me. He will not get off of me. But now I think he has seen like a fruit fly or something because he gone. What are you doing? All right. So where do we start?
Where would you like? Well, I suppose you can start with Tomato and the Abnusi because they're pretty irrelevant. in the scheme of things, I think.
Alrighty. So let us. And again, obviously, we're talking about Nancy Guthrie. I don't know if that goes without saying or not, but let's say it anyway. So, Nancy Guthrie, 84-year-old woman abducted from her bed, allegedly the night of January 31st, technically the morning of February 1st. And we did last week show, I guess I should pull it up so everyone can just get a frame of reference as to what we're talking about, right? I feel like that's only fair.
Yep.
They're probably like, who's the guy in the middle? That's the question. Who is it? Who is it? Do you know who it is?
Yes, that person is allegedly the person who stood a guard the door at Nancy Guthrie's on January 11th in a still porch photo provided by the FBI.
Oh, speaking of the FBI, there looks like there might be someone familiar on that screen. Familiar with the FBI. I don't know. All right. So this is what we were talking about, and I'm pretty much freaking over it. I'm not putting watermarks on this shit today. I don't care.
I'm
Take
just going
it.
to go
Give
and
credit
beat
where
this
credit's
cat,
due.
allegedly.
Yeah, you
Right.
go. Yeah, just be gentle with it, okay? All right. So this is, I get it up. All right. This is the image that I did a few weeks ago. So that is obviously porch guy from the January 11th. That's the still image that we have and had, AI. So again, save your AI makes up their own stuff, blah, blah, blah. I get it. I get it. I get it. And I also don't care. So we're going to do this anyways. If you don't like it, find the exit. It's fine. So AI, I told them to clean it up, whatever. Zoomed in a little bit. And I always thought this was a mask. Well, we found out that it's a hat, right? Just pulled down and zoomed a little bit closer. And I said, make me a sketch of what this person looks like. And we get the one in the middle, right? So basically, we're kind of getting the whole cast of characters in here. And we're going to talk about the ins and outs, the who's and how's and whys and maybes and who done it and who didn't do it and all of the good stuff. So let's get into it. And maybe Ash will, catch up with us on the flip flop. I don't know. But let us get the first person that we're going to speak about up on my screen, maybe. Excuse me, you guys. How was everyone's week? Y'all, we made it. It's freaking Friday. You guys are hanging out in here, chilling, conversating, no shade having, shit talking. Ah! Scared me. Not really.
By the way, has Tomato got a bum chin under all that fur? That's something I don't know.
I have no idea.
Does anybody else know?
That's
Has he got a butt chin?
I don't know if
Anybody
I've
know
ever
does?
seen him in a picture without a
No,
beard.
That's what I mean. And just saying.
Well, he had. I mean, well, I don't know. I
There you
don't know
go.
how
Got you
hair.
thinking. Got you thinking.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, I know his hair can't grow fast enough to be like long like it was, but I'm trying to think of when he went up to the memorial with Annie and Savannah. I can't remember if there was.
I think he had a bit of a beard, didn't he?
Did he?
I think so. I'm not sure.
But like, was it short? Like, and how long was
I
it from like
think
when
it
this
was.
maybe happened? Could it have grown?
I mean, it was shorter, wasn't it? It wasn't really long. I don't think in the picture that was took in the car, or whatever. Was it a day or so afterwards?
Oh yeah. Oof. My cash is beating me up and, walking all over me back here. So my apologies. Tomato. And obviously, you want to explain who this is while I try and see if I can find that picture?
He is an Italian dark poet who fully know it. He allegedly got I think he got with the other person through his poetry, and that's really all I know about him, to be honest. Oh, and he does, what's he do at the school? He's a teacher, or was a teacher,
Yeah.
or is he a teacher? I don't know.
Oh, I think he was a teacher. I have heard conflicting
Who
stories about
done
that
who
too.
done some kind of forensics at school?
Yeah, I mean, there are so many stories about that, but I actually have read his poetry and some of it's kind of interesting. But I'm not, I'm just gonna say it for what it is, right? I'm not a huge proponent that they're involved anymore. I'm just not. They may know, they may be part of the cover up, but I honestly, I don't think they had anything to do with the reason why she's gone. I just don't.
Okay.
What do you think?
Um.
Oh, wait, you chew. I'll read the comments for a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah. Well, they didn't do themselves justice with the thing with the picture, for starters.
They didn't do justice with the picture. You mean?
With that picture, with the heads down and everything else, that right off the bat set him on the back foot with everybody publicly.
Right.
So I can understand why they fucking hid afterwards and shit. But also, the least that they could have done is be at that fucking memorial a couple of times a week, bare minimum, when people come in and out of that house.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right there.
Oh, thank you, Jim. Sorry. I'm gonna take that back. Whoever said that about the will not call them mom and dad, he will call them parents for Javea. But the sheriff said, I will not call them mom and dad because they weren't a mom and dad. So he referred to them as the parents, which still think that's giving them a lot of credit, but yeah, they did want to put a playground there. And I know where that area is and not somewhere I'd really want to go at night, but Mhm. Sorry, I know I'm late. Whose hat? Kind of hat is that? Cardinals? I don't know. Oh, Jim's got a video about the Javea Harris case. Yes, yes, yes. Who's the bottom left? It is not. But that's part of the mystery and fun of tonight is we're going to talk about every single one of these motherfuckers and try and see if there would be any reason for them to be connected, right? Like we don't know. And I think something that gets lost, in my opinion only, in this case is you have 2.5 seconds of someone making a passing remark that we think this person's involved, or let's just say throwing out a conspiracy that maybe there's an astronaut in the ocean. Sorry, that was a song reference. Um, but so maybe there's an astronaut out in space somewhere that came and abducted her. Maybe it's just an astronaut that's here on the Earth. I don't know. But we make these passing comments and there's no substantiating of anything. Like I don't hear like headlines being read or disputes being aired or anything like that. So
Mhm.
instead of making allegations, let's just, was there beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? And go from there. I mean, ChatGPT
Okay.
loves the hypotheticals today.
All
So,
right. So, where's the beef? Indeed. So I don't know if Feldman had any beef with anybody.
mm,
seems
Depends what camp you're
seems to
in.
be. I don't know. He seems, I don't know. I don't know nothing about his. I mean, I know from what I've just searched, but other than that, I don't. Whereas obviously, you got the Astro twats that hate
Hmm.
Trump and Cash.
Did you
What do you think?
just hear that right? You gonna have to be a bit more specific. I don't know. In reference to what? I seriously, hey, Nefertiti's Fjord. Still love the name. Still love it. Gonna have to be a bit more specific. I seriously think that the chat, for some reason, is like extra delayed because I'm not even that far behind and I'm like 3 conversations ago. Unless everyone's just not chatty, which is fine. Okay. So, Tommaso.
Yeah.
Again, I think the oddest thing about them, like obviously, you're hiding your face afterward. But I'm gonna play devil's advocate and say if she was kidnapped for some reason, and maybe they do know what that reason is, maybe they felt they were also a target, maybe they were the intended target. Maybe there's a level to
Mhm.
this that we don't know that would cause weird behavior. Do you know what I mean?
The gambling element, maybe. Yeah. Owing, gambling. Where you going to go to get your money? You know what I mean? You're going to fucking steal someone you supposedly love, aren't you? I guess.
What is that? Is that part of your hotline?
Hmm.
Mm. Eli, I hope you
For the
listen to
small
this.
price of $9.99.
Give you a whole hour-long conversation for $9.99. How much would that be? Nine
I don't know.
99,999. Is
That'll
that
do. That'll
euros
do.
or
You only need,
USD?
yeah, whatever. You just need to pay the price once, and that's the me. I'm good.
How many quid would that be, yeah? How many quid? How many quid for a call? All right, fine. All right. Okay, AP biology and 6th grade science. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So basically, he knew the general things to do with, you know, fingerprints and shit.
Mm. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think it's just the human element of me. I don't know. My human empathy is showing today for some reason.
It's really
Um,
not.
not for you, but like, for other people. Stop it. Stop it. No, I'm usually pretty empathetic. Like, I really kind of had it out for these two in my mind, like at the very beginning and like probably until recently.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I think everybody in the family knows what happened to her or
Hmm.
knows why.
And someone who should be in this pyramid, who's probably right near the top as well, is Mr. You Know Who.
You think so?
I do.
Well, eh, why did that was eh, that was interesting. All right. So I don't know. I mean, it's just so difficult. It's hard to really wrap your mind around somebody who, I mean, the mother-in-law aspect from Tommaso, I can kind of get it, right? Like, there's a lot of people that don't like their mother-in-laws, but like, I don't know.
I remember people going on about the way he was holding the dog or something in one of the photos. Just saying.
Oh yeah, how like the dog was like looking at him weird or something. Like, or like his behavior indicated that, well, the dog's no longer with us. So I don't know. That dog to me didn't look that old. old enough to be like not
No,
here anymore.
but it's one of those dogs that would get right under your bloody feet, wouldn't it? And it would annoy the shit out of you, especially if you didn't like dogs. So if he's not a dog lover,
Why does that make him a dog hater then?
what? Hang on. So Tomato was the supposed last person to see Nancy alive. Yeah. Who was the last person to see the fucking dog alive?
Say it again. I'm so sorry. Say it again.
The dog. Who was the last member of that family or whatever to see the dog alive?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. All right. So like this is weird. Like Chat GPT has like failed me for the first time today.
I think I remember asking it about the little doggy before and it didn't tell me much. Told you a bunch of trash, basically.
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot.
All right, so Doug, who's this vet?
All right, so
Who's this vet? Can we contact them? Can we find out? Is there a way we can do that? Like publicly? Could you do that? I don't know. Would be nice. Would be handy to know, no?
yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to send this to you via WhatsApp and see if you can put this into Chat GPT and get one.
What is it you want?
Her.
Oh, I got you. Right, all right.
Yeah.
I'll look.
I was picking this one.
No,
but
you could. I'll find
definitely
one.
use whatever.
I'll find one.
Okay. So while we're waiting on that, let's go back to the pyramid. Let's see. Hey,
Well,
K-Hunk.
To be honest with you, shouldn't they both be in there? As we've got twins in there, I may as well have sisters.
Well,
I mean, Cameron as well, maybe.
oh my God. All right, Jim. Okay, so the equivalent of the low price of $999.99 from USD to British pound sterling, whatever that is, British pounds, is $74,614.98.
That'll be all
98
right.
pounds. Yeah. So
That'll be
he
all right.
will, yeah. I mean, that's a steal.
I mean,
That's a steal.
yeah, I mean, keeps me off the streets for another night.
Oh, I'm sure there are plenty of ways
you know.
that you can get yourself off the street for the night. Sorry, I had to. I blame Sheila.
I mean, she's a terrible influence.
She's a terrible influence. I mean, we love her, but she's a terrible influence. I've seen her live first to discover her missing. Yes. Yeah. Man, I don't know. An hour to call 911 about your mother. Yeah.
Yeah, but phones are tricky, especially when it's just 3 digits. I mean, you've really got to think. Got to take your time with these things.
I don't know. Keep talking. You guys are like reconvincing me a little bit every time you. It's just so sketchy. Go.
No, go on. What
No,
was you
that
saying?
was it. I was just gonna say it's just so sketchy. It's just sketchy, dodgy behavior.
Mm, yes.
Absolutely, I agree with this. Yeah. Is that me?
So
Never.
is it just just Australia, mate? Is it just Australia, mate? That
Hmm?
she likes the fucking Australian, mate. She likes to put a shrimp on the barbie. Get your old Castlemaine, is it? Foster's Castlemaine. I don't know. Got a Bondi.
Oh,
Gotta go down
Foster's
to Bondi.
Australian for
Boy.
beer. Industrial barrio. What is translates from Spanish to an industrial district or industrial zone, manufacturing plants, warehouses, and factories. I mean, all right. We got our pyramid. So I think, I don't know. They're always going to be a
Hang
question
on,
mark,
hang
but
on. You need to put me
yeah.
in there somewhere.
Yeah, you're down there. You have a hat in your picture. You're good. Oh, look at Quinn's picture. Adorable. Is that who I think it is?
What? What?
Look at the picture that Quinn has.
Nice.
I like it.
Who is that? Who is that? I
Sketchy
quite like it.
sketch.
But who is
I don't
it
know.
supposed to
I don't
be?
know. I wish you could make
Huh.
it bigger.
It's interesting. It looks a bit like you, love.
I swear to God. That would be funny. If it is, can I have the whole thing? Because then I'll just put mine right up there
You can
too.
have it for the price of $9.99.
I ain't even mad about it. Wonder got one for the co-conspirator. Is it me?
Kushti.
Is it,
Kushti.
is it me, Quinn? I'll take it. Prettylittleclues.cases@gmail.com.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
take one as well.
Looks like Bandit. Burt Reynolds. It does. It does. Of course it's me. Yes. Thank you. I don't know if you're being
Oh,
facetious
it
or
is
not,
you,
but I love
see?
it. I
See? I
appreciate
said
the
it looks like
gesture.
you.
There you go. Thanks, Quinn. Stay golden, pony girl, boy. I'm not sure which one, but stay
Both.
golden. Okay. So the jury's gonna be out on this one and probably will be forever. Like I said, A&T are our new John and Patsy Ramsey. It doesn't matter which way to Sunday that you frame this, flip it, turn it on its head. They are
Why does
always going to be looked at.
Abnusi look like Pedro Pascal? He does, doesn't he?
Pedro.
Looks like Pedro Pascal.
Oh, you can't say that name on here. Everyone's just trying to heal. Why won't you let them heal?
Oh, speaking of which,
Oh, yeah.
fucking Sue Ellen should have been in there.
You only get so many free ones, you know?
Yeah,
You
but
only
you could
get
have
so
put a
many.
cactus on top of her head or something.
Your cactus instead of the hat.
Yeah.
You just see her walking up to the door with the cactus in front of her in her face. Cactus in one hand, javelina poop in the other. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm just tired or what, but I don't care. I'm entertaining myself today. I have for half the day.
That's good.
It's good. I had all
Yeah.
sorts of conversations in the car. I was like waving at people. Oh, all right. What was I looking for? No, I'm so distracted. Shoot. Oh, now I know. I know. It's fine. I find my way eventually. Oh, I was confused why I did not see this email. And I know that I sent it to Sheila. I was looking for it. Oh, it's not gonna. Okay, I gotta go look at someone's ex. I know that criminal network. Dun, dun. Guys, we like totally follow each other on X, so I know. All right, let me find. Oh goodness. Oh.
What is it you're looking for anyway?
Sorry, the picture of the bottom middle one.
Bottom middle one, Pedro Pascal.
Sure.
Yeah. What about him?
I'm just trying to pull up like his real life picture, bruh.
Ah, got ya. Got ya.
Bruh. Bruh. Where is he? Oh, found him. Okay. So there we go. Boom. So we're gonna go to, sorry, the guy in the bottom middle. I don't know much about this person at all. I'm on a roll. Look out, everyone.
What is his full name? Full name.
I don't know. You think I'm
Everyone
gonna
can
say it on here? I don't
spell.
need
I
a
don't
cease and
know.
desist.
Why?
That's who they're, because that's
Love it.
who freaking Alex got one about is
No, but
this
it's all alleged.
family.
You've already done your thing.
Alleged. It's all alleged. In case you need to see it again, it's alleged. Our opinions only. It's not even really my opinion. I don't think he is anybody with anything. I really don't even think this is the same person. Look at the nose. I don't think it's the same person. I don't. But whatever. Go with it. One of those is Turtle Boy. Hey, Badass. What up, homie? Captured the Oh, gosh. Oh, where'd you win a shirt? Sheila, where'd you win a shirt? 857? Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Was it
think
857? Was it
I don't
857?
know. I don't know. She put it I don't know. Look in the chat. I don't know. I think that Quinn and I are like secret best frenemies. But that's okay, because I get a sketch. I get a sketch. I get a sketch. Refreshing. Where is it? Just don't email me a virus. I shouldn't have said that. I don't know. I don't have it. Let me make sure I didn't spell my own email wrong.
Check at the spam.
No, I didn't. Pretty little clue. I have a Nano's El Paso record. Nope, I got nothing. Nothing. Sorry, Quinn. I got nothing. So yeah, this is, I think
This
the
is
mom's name is what? Go ahead.
Fata Martina. Abnussi. That's what his name is.
What is it?
Hang on, I'm going to screw it up again. I'm waiting for the thing to load
Okay, you're
again
good.
now. His name is Fatima Tina Abnussi. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, Ash doesn't really care about getting my channel shut down for me, so he'll just say the names and then make
So
me
he was
deal with
born
lawsuits.
in January 1960.
No, shut the fuck
Background
up.
and personal life.
See, I can put you
He
backstage.
bought for the price of, you know.
Oh God, are you done now?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thanks.
Well, I was going to read out what he said about him. That was all.
You can. Just don't put all of his personal information out there. I
All
can remove
right.
you from the damn stage, bruh.
All right.
All
Well,
right, I won't anymore.
he
That
immigrated.
857 did.
He immigrated to the United States, aged 18 in the late 1970s, from a middle-class family. Okay. His professional career is he's a CEO and president of TAMA Research Corporation, incorporated around 2011. Know anything about that? What that is? Me neither.
Me neither. So, anyways, how this person even fits in is, well, the guy that's on the bottom there was like day 7 or 8 or something like that, and he drove by Nancy's house that he used to make deliveries there or something, and he asked 857. He's like, "Are you TMZ? Can you make me famous?" And I
Oh, that's
remember at the
wrong.
time being like, "That's weird." What'd you
Ignore
say?
everything. Ignore everything I just said. I was reading a woman, apparently.
Oh, Fatima? Yeah,
Mm,
that's sorry. Fatima. Went to
yeah.
school with a girl named Fatima. Looks like an Italian grease ball my cousin married. You put who? Yeah, I did put him in a timeout. Damn right. I put him in a timeout too. How you keep him in line?
Yeah, because you got them lined up, didn't you?
What?
Well, you just said it. You tell me. You keep them in a line, apparently. So where are they?
No, keep them in line, not a line. Just keep them
Yeah,
in
you keep them in
line.
a line. Yeah, you keep them in a line. We know the
Oh my
truth.
God, I got a little one that lives in the other room. You gotta keep lay down the law. I was like, what? Fuck you on about, mate? Yeah, isn't it? Oh yes, that's right. Oh, who stole your Ray-Bans? Okay, anyways, so this person, his mom rented out the casita from Nancy, and it's alleged that it didn't end on good terms. What that means, IDFK. Don't know. Don't know.
Didn't end on good terms. Maybe she didn't pay.
Maybe she
Disagreement
put
about
cactuses and
payment.
javelina poo on the easement. You never know.
Well, yeah, I think that's a nothing burger anyway.
Yeah, agreed. So, I mean, just because we said we're going on the cast of characters here. All right, gotta move him. Bottom left. Who did someone say they thought that was? Drew Carey?
Bottom left. Who's that?
Right, you have.
Who they on? Who that? Who's Drew Carey?
Oh, okay. Hold on. So does anyone know who that is, by the way, before I will pull up a picture of Drew Carey while we get some guesses in. It's
It is
it is
SGH. SGH.
this guy. You know, can you see it? Yeah. Okay.
No,
It's that
no.
guy.
Oh yeah. What? Who's that? Oh, that's the Drew person you're on about.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
ya.
Yeah. You know who this actually is.
Do I?
Oh boy.
No, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he just so happens to be. Well, let me see. Price is right. Who threw the poo? Freeze dude.
Sue. Who threw the poo? Sue. Who threw the poo? Sue.
Throwing the poo, Sue. Throwing the poo, Sue. I think we have to play. Should we take a
Escashante.
commercial break? Do you want to play one? Do you want to play one of your songs?
Escashante. What do we want? I don't know.
I don't know. You want to play the Nancy one or the Nanos one?
I mean, you can pull up the Nancy one if you want. The Nanas one is not ready yet. Need a better sound.
I thought we nailed that down yesterday.
Nah.
Okay.
And I want better lyrics as well.
Oh.
Are you doing it on me tube or what? How are we doing?
Oh yeah. I could do that. I suppose.
What was
I
your
hope
key?
you. I hope you get like way better lyrics.
Oh, I get it. Little digs.
That was a dig at me, bruh. What the frick? Okay. Oh my gosh, come on. I see your channel right here.
Are you sure?
All right.
Because you're struggling.
Oh yeah, okay, here. You're struggling. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
In it. Any moment now, guys.
Look at, isn't that pretty?
It's almost there. I think you're right, by the way, about a delay.
Why is this? Yeah, I don't know why. It's like super duper delayed.
Oh,
Why is
look
it
at
doing
that.
that?
Why is what? Look, I've named it wrong. I just noticed. It's supposed to be 2:28. It's
I don't know.
only-
Might need better lyrics for this one too.
Nah, maybe. A bit more of a timeline, maybe.
Sorry.
January night beneath the desert sky. A family dinner, one last goodbye. At 9:48, the garage door rolled. No one could imagine the story untold. She walked inside where she'd always been, a quiet Tucson neighborhood settling in. The stars kept watch while the city slept, and somewhere in the darkness a secret was kept. The clock kept moving, minute by minute, a mystery forming with nobody in it. Questions echoed through the morning light, searching for answers in the middle of the night. At 2:28 a.m., the signal disappeared. A family would face their greatest fear. A camera went dark, the trail grew thin, and the search for Nancy doorbell camera lost its view. Motion was detected, but nobody knew. Sunday morning came and something felt wrong when she didn't show where she'd belong. The calls went unanswered, concern grew fast. Friends and family feared the worst at last. Blood on the porch raised difficult fears, and a community rallied through the tears. Investigators followed every lead, every tip, every sighting, every plea. The story spread far beyond Tucson's lights as hope held on through endless nights. At 2:28 a.m., the signal disappeared. A family would face the greatest fear. A camera went dark, the trail grew thin, and the search for Nancy would begin across the desert and across the land. People joined together, hand in hand, still calling her name through the silence again, waiting for the day she comes home in the end. Ransom notes came, questions remained. Some were dismissed while others were weighed. Months have passed, but the story's not done. The search continues with everyone. A daughter's voice on the evening news, refusing to let the world lose the clues. Every prayer and every light still shining through the darkest night. At 2:28 a.m., the timeline changed. Nothing afterward would be the same, but hope still lives in every friend. Believing this story has not reached its end. Through every headline, every mile, every day, the searchers continue along the way. And until the answers finally come, Nancy's name will carry on. January night beneath the desert sky, a family still asking why. And somewhere beyond what we can see, the search goes on for Nancy.
Sauce. You're mute, bro. You're on mute, bro.
All right. So for anybody that doesn't know, Ash now has created his channel. Now that I'm on here already, I suppose I can drop the link. Sorry, my cat's like down there. I don't know what he's doing. Never know what he's doing down there. What is he doing? Oh, come on. Sorry. I'm gonna throw it in the chat. Where are you at now? How many people? He's got you got 32.
Oh, yeah, man. Game 1. Woohoo. Come on.
Come on.
Million in no time, bro.
Come on, Quinn. I look like an old lady. Aw, come on, man. What the frick? Come on.
Well, that one.
I think that's you.
That looked nothing like me, bro. Absolute nothing. I think you need to take that one, put it in the incinerator. See, that one does look like that. The one that does look a bit like you. I can see it, but I can't see that in me at all. Other than maybe the facial hair. That's about it. And it looks like the nose belongs on that porch. Dude, look at the nose. Seen the nose? It's got the dent. It's got the dent in the nose like the porch dude's got. I ain't got that shit.
Yep. You got a butt chin too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't got one of them either.
Yeah, I mean that one's pretty good looking though.
I agree.
I look like an old lady. But that's okay. It looks like me apparently. Moving on.
No, it just looks like you've been crying a little bit. It's nothing new, really.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, people, whoever subscribed. Thank you very much. So what now? What we're doing now?
Yeah.
Who next? Who
Here.
next?
Tired eyes. I'm always tired. But anyway, yeah, the guy on the bottom left. Any idea who that is?
Bottom left.
You know who it is?
I know who it is, yeah.
Anybody else know who it is? I mean, that picture might look like me too.
Oh, I'm struggling, mate.
Who? Oh, I went over by Nikki's live and I went over by her. I asked her if she wanted to join lives.
Pardon?
Yeah, that's at the Nikki is live too. I went over in her
okay.
chat and asked her if she wanted to join parties.
Oh, right, fine, cool. Don't know what that means, but yeah, all for it. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how we would do it. One of us would have to end and then just join the other ones and restream, but okay.
So, did you want me? Are you telling them?
Go ahead.
No, go on.
No, you're the party pooper tonight. Go ahead.
No. This is an image that you can buy for $9.99. Now, this is an image of SGH. We will say, okay. And his
Or
name,
he's a M, F, and G.
And yeah. So this is a Felderman. Felderman.
This is a Felderman.
And
I'm getting it.
I will pull up some stuff for that one, I reckon. Isn't it?
I reckon. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Ashley is cream crackered. No, apparently I'm the one with the tired eyes. I'm cream crackered all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't say those names in here. I value my life.
Oh, no.
Clintock. TikTok.
What?
Nothing. You're pulling up stuff for this one?
Well, I mean, yeah, if I can find them.
So this Michael Feldman, Savannah's husband.
I'm just going to add them all to stage and you can wade through them and can pick the right ones. Okay?
Oh, okay. I'll do the work. Yeah. Go for it. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, the government will be at my door eventually, one day, right? Just keep talking about them. They'll show up eventually. Tell them to bring some coffee. Is there a specific one you want me to add first? Because there's no discernible order.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
In order?
No, I've got no clue.
All right. All right. Maybe this one. It's the only one that looks like starts with a title.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Here you go. But I can't get it any closer than that. Hope you brought your readers. Am I reading it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do all the
Well,
legwork.
I'm trying to pull them up, and I don't want. We got to calm Sheila down because it's early.
She wants. Settle down, Sheila, or it gets the hose. All right. Areas where he has significant influence. He is particularly influential in defense, but no, that's not that one. That's the wrong person. I didn't know they were different people. I thought you were bringing him up just for this dude.
Nope.
Uh,
That's
okay.
dude on.
all that one. That's all doodah. That's
Yeah.
all doodah.
Astro twat.
Astro doodah.
Didn't get enough time to
Hello,
label them.
duct of a sonite search.
Whoa. Hello, Docto. That's all
Aw.
you're getting.
She said not tonight, dear. She has a headache.
Oh no, you got to have an Advil.
Saying she wants you to kiss it and make it better. Or at least just speak softly in her ear. I think that would do. Oh, pooey. I closed out the one that I needed. All right. Where is life? I'm fired. I fire myself. Fired. Fired. 800 tabs open and my camera's in the way. All right. So let's see. Based on what is publicly known, there is no verified evidence that Michael Feldman was involved in the disappearance of his mother-in-law, Nancy Guthrie, or in any cover-up. As for the Guthrie investigation, law enforcement has publicly stated that Nancy's immediate family, including spouses, were investigated. Yeah, we know that. He's made public appeals. Okay. If you're asking purely as a hypothetical exercise, someone in Feldman's position could only plausibly be involved in a cover-up if there was such evidence as documented communications directing investigators, proof of interfering with witnesses or evidence, financial or other incentives tied to the case, or official records showing he influenced investigative decisions. Obviously, there is none that we know of because we don't know anything.
But then we wouldn't because Mr. Felderman is the scrubber.
Indeed. And I think, if anything, this is hey, Nick saying to come link up. Nikki's saying to come link up the streams. She wants you to. How do we do this?
I've no clue. Does she know how to do it?
Okay, let's see. We're going to join parties. Nikki's always a great time. All right, let's see. I don't know how I would do that.
Do you not just like join each other's stream yards or something like that? I don't know.
I mean, I suppose it could like stream hers and then, you know what I mean? Like stream.
You're the
so
one with the
so we
brains
could leave
here.
this open.
Why are you struggling?
So we leave the room open and then join her panel or vice versa. And then like I would just take us off the stage and then we'd be on her stage.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what that means, but I'll look forward to it when it blows up. Maybe.
Yeah, ye have so much faith, you guys. Oh, everyone should get a co-host who believes in them just as much as Copeland believes in me.
Look,
okay?
look. It's a backward form of pushing. See? It's very backward and it brings out the best in you. keep telling you how rubbish you are, and then it's like, whoa, sketches, whoa, comparisons, whoa, Kelly, Astro Twins, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's not nanos.
Working on it. Anyway, so oh really? All right. You guys will be okay. Be just fine. Really I might can get you one if you want.
If
What?
I have a headache, is Sheila gonna come round and give me an Advil?
Oh, if you have a headache, what?
So is Sheila gonna come round and give me an Advil?
Oh. Sheila, how do you feel about long distance travel over large bodies of water? Open water. Big open water. Big, giant, unsinkable ship swallowing water. With an ice bag too. That is not working. Why is it not? Okay, now it's working. Okay, I'm gonna drop this in private. And then I think what I can do is do this whole pause.
I took the back off. I'm so glad you can see me now. Good.
I can see you. Yay.
Okay, here's Sikorsky. Bam. Yes. Yay. Can you hear us okay?
Guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
And you look good too.
Yes.
But I keep telling you that with that nice camera you got. Okay, so everybody's here.
is what they're saying.
Er,
Yeah, they can't hear.
Oh, I know what
I've
it
been
is.
messaging.
Okay.
I've been messaging them in the
I
other
can
chat.
hear her. I can hear her great.
Help is on the way.
Let us on the way, number 50.
Dee Dee's backstage. There she is, right there.
Did you guys get it or no?
We're here. Go ahead, Justin. You tell.
Okay. I think so. I think we're
Okay.
good.
Are we good?
so.
Can everyone hear everyone?
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
Except for
Yeah, let's do the
Sikorsky,
register.
who's muted,
Do the
saying
register.
yes, we can have
Cool.
some.
I
Are you
did that on
unmuted
purpose.
We'll do the
Okay,
register.
I'm
Yeah.
checking out Justine's channel and I see it's running, so you guys are good.
Oh,
Thanks, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee, you're the best. You're the best, dude. And anybody, please go and sub to Dee Dee.
Hello,
Please sub.
Dee.
Please sub to Pretty Little Clues. If you haven't, go check her out, please. Her and Copeland, please go check them out. They bring a lot. Right now, they've been bringing a lot of content.
I've taught them everything they know.
And there you go. There's the answer.
She did.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Juanita, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Can you please give us an up-to-date on dismissals or anything, sweetheart?
That was what a day, what a crazy time. So basically, I'll just let me just first preface by saying that I had no idea just how much adrenaline I've been running on. When it was all over, I felt like my whole body just became jello. And then I came home and I just like try to relax, and then the room started spinning, and I was like, "Oh no! Don't tell me I'm having the big one."
No.
But
Did you rest?
yeah, I rested up. I also it was really hot, so I also hydrated, but I still feel kind of out of it a little bit. But anyway,
I've
back,
had a little heat thing, honey. I've had it little, because I'm fair. Heat strokes are no joke.
yeah.
So
Well,
be
I
careful.
think that on top of running like crazy, trying to get
Stress.
all that stuff out and get everything together. But so basically, so word to the wise, I've learned a loophole out of all of this. If you guys ever get a ticket, subpoena everybody you know. Subpoena everybody that has anything to do with that ticket. And nobody shows up. They all like I guess freaked out that they all got subpoenas and
Yes,
nobody
subpoena
showed
scare
up.
everybody. Mhm.
Yeah, that's amazing. I subpoenaed the director of the transportation department, the traffic engineer, the director of um, of of ADA, the director of
Yay! Good for you.
the ones that put up the signs, the ones that are set up to put up the signs. And none of them, because when I talked to each and every one of them, none of them knew about the no parking zone thing. They just basically said it was something that Nanos has just done on his own. He overrode 4 departments, you guys. 4 departments he took over to
How
get
can he
things done.
override four
And
departments?
then he fooled the deputies into thinking that it was a legitimate law, that he wanted them to support and punish people that violated his rules. So I've started having a conversation. Well, let me back up. Let me go back to the trial. Anyway, so in the hearing,
Justine, you jump in anytime you want to ask too, or whatever.
yeah, and the judge basically said at the beginning, he said, "I see you've got a lot of subpoenas here, but where is everybody?" And I said, "I don't know. I invited a lot of people to the party," and he just kind of smiled, and then he asked the court clerk if any of the deputies, because the deputies can join in remotely, if any of the deputies had signed in for the hearing, and she said no, no show on all of them. And so then he says, "Well, guess what? Your case is dismissed." And because there is no show from the deputies, it's going to be with prejudice. They cannot refile this.
Mm-hmm. I
And
saw
then
that.
he said, "Do you have any questions for me?" And I said, "You said something at the beginning. I didn't catch it about this citation." And he said, "Yes, I said to the clerk, this looks like a nasty citation." And I said, thank you. I wanted to put that on the record. And he says, well, I got another one you could put on the record. He said, I've got a word of wisdom, a word to the wise to the deputies. Think twice before you issue citations.
Oh.
The judge was not happy. They took up his court time and they did all of this bunch of nonsense. And let me tell you, this is like a traffic court, and there's like some serious stuff in that court, you know, for them to be pulling this kind of stunt. So he was not going to have it. And that was good because I got it on the record. Of course, then I said to him, you know, I had watched like 3 cases before mine. And then I said, you know, I was almost going to get him like impeached out of the hearing because of the fact that he had the same last name as Nanos's direct legal counsel. So I was very nervous about that, but I did research him and I didn't see any relationship between them. But it's not that big of a place for that kind of last name is kind of unique that they had. So I was like, I don't know. I just kind of prayed and thought about it, and something told me, look, go with it because you may get somebody worse. Go with whatever's set up, you know, like I really believe like that sometimes the universe really doesn't set things up for you. So I thought, okay, go with whatever's set up. At the end, if he does go against you, then you could go ahead and say, by the way, are you related to, and then now you could put that on the record, right? So always remember that the most important thing in court, and this is what I tell the guys, all the streamers, the most important thing in court is for you to put things on the record. You go to court with your mindset that you're going to appeal. So you have to put everything on the record. All right. Don't ever hold anything back. You're basically there to make a record in the event you have to appeal. And so don't ever go in thinking, oh, I'll just kick back and it'll all work out. If you're really going to like, if you're going to get into something like that, like for instance, I knew what I was getting into when I got that citation. And I knew in my heart that the only way that it was going to be able to get to the bottom of this nonsense was to enter the legal system, put it in the hands of the courts. Stop trying to fight this thing on social media or you know with the deputies. The deputies really had nothing to do with it. I have a lot of respect for them. There was just this one guy that decided he was afraid for to be disciplined, so he was going to be Nanos's puppet. And out of all the look, if you go back and look at the videos, at one time there were almost 10 deputies there with me. They came in with lights on. They came in code 3. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I did the FOIAs for the records, none of them had their body cam on. None of them had took a picture. None of them even checked back with dispatch to say I'm getting out of my vehicle. That's a requirement for law enforcement. When they run in with code 3 and they're going to step out of their vehicle, they need to notify dispatch of their location and what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And none of that happened. I had zero record on this event, like as if it had not happened. It was wiped out of it. So anyway, but so prepare for all of that. Like I said, if you're gonna get in, sometimes you get a ticket and you're not really prepared for it. But in the event that you do, just understand that this is the time for you to, you know,
Yeah.
either fight it or pay it, whatever you want to do.
Can I ask you a question, my
Sure.
darling? So it's probably some curiosity out there, and because I know I am. Who was there for you today?
Oh, actually, that's my fault because I didn't want anybody there.
Okay.
Only because of the haters. I didn't want anybody following
Okay.
me into court.
That's
or any of-
okay, honey. Okay.
But
Because
I did
I
have a
was
flash tire.
concerned because I'm like, you're there for everybody, you know, and I know
But I
other
did
people.
come out and I had a flash tire. I did have a flash tire. I had to take my AAA came, took my vehicle over to the garage, and they changed my tire out.
And it was slashed.
Yes, they
Son
did say at the tire shop that it was definitely not.
We need to get you a security, Juanita.
Well, I do have security. I carry. I'm always
Ah,
I'm always
there
with
you
my. My
I'm
little
sorry.
friend. Say hello, my little friend. No, but one of the things that also has happened is that I did get a call from the Attorney General.
Oh.
I sent them a letter on what I had found about what he did with 4 departments, and they wanted to hear more because they're looking at that as tyranny. And they asked me next week, I'm going to meet with them and possibly be entering the whistleblower program.
Wow.
And my whole
And
goal is
that's
to
no easy feat.
get
That's
him. Well, it is what it is. I'm the chosen one.
I think
And
There
it's
you go.
for it.
cool.
I am ready for it. I want him removed, and I want to find Nancy. And the only way we're gonna do it is he needs to get out of the way.
Does. And I
Oh.
want to tell you, like, I really want to applaud you. You've been helping the guys out so much, and you've been doing all of this behind the scenes, and it's very admirable. And
Thank-
your knowledge of the Constitution and the Bill of Rights and our amendments and everything, there's not enough education on that and not enough education on applying, the knowledge behind it in practical real life situations. And this is a perfect example of using your knowledge to your advantage. So I really applaud you.
Thank you, thank you, and I hope
Do
that I
you
can
have
pass
the applaud thing there, honey? Can you push that button,
that. I
please?
really want to be able to share that knowledge with
That
others.
was
But
wonderful,
you really
Justin.
should not. You shouldn't be scared to stand up for your. Like for instance, I talked to Mark the Shark earlier, and he said, I'm never going to forget when I was ready to get my press pass. I asked you if you had. He asked me if I had one, and I said, why would I want to limit my freedom of the press?
Man,
Anytime you get a license or something, now you're being held bound by those rules
yep,
and not the rules of your freedom.
yep. We did the
So
Sixth
a lot.
Amendment today.
So that's why the reason why they always want you to get a license for this, a license for that, a license. And if you read the fine print of the license, even the driver's license, the fine print of the driver's license is that it's actually you're giving them a license to revoke your privilege for driving.
You're
That's actually what
absolutely
it is.
correct.
And that's
Yeah.
why they start accumulating all the points, and now they have the insurance company playing in with their game, and everybody's on the money grab game along the way. But that is part of living in society, so you gotta figure out how you're going to maneuver through it.
It's like
Yeah,
kind of like Juanita, it's like those people that have enough money to fight the federal government to not have to pay taxes. There's like a few of them out there, but
Well, they know
they
how to
actually have figured out how to do it,
right.
because
They
it's legit.
absolutely. Like when I was expat in Europe, that was the basic thing. That one of the things they helped me with was a financial advisor to help me navigate,
Mhm.
the money, because I was like six figures, and
Mhm.
they wanted me to make sure that I knew how to handle my money. The last thing they want is an executive having money problems when they're especially overseas.
That's right. So true. So true.
Mhm.
I'm
Do
just,
you
I'm
do
so
you
proud.
have a Venmo, Juanita? Like something where people can help try to donate some money to you? Because I know you've been catching a lot of like
On
the
my
FOIA
on,
requests and stuff too for
yeah,
people.
on my YouTube page, on the description, I have like what I do, like to help. Like I have this little company called Social Media 1A, and it's to help all the streamers. I have been funding a lot of the streamers that I help. Not necessarily, well, at the beginning here in Tucson, but then when they all, got contributions, they all paid for their FOIAs and everything, which was great. That really helped. But normally, most other streamers that I help, their support runs out real fast. Y'all have been very unique, by the way. I haven't really seen this kind of support other than in maybe two other streamers. The kind of support that you've given this guys has been
You
incredible.
have to, and you have to do
Mhm.
like that third level that we did.
Right.
Diana and I discussed that, and I told her what I wanted to do with the third level memberships. I said I want half to go to Patriot Pride and help with the vets and the vet families, and I want half to go to help with streamers and FOIAs and things like that. And I don't know what we're going to come up with, but you can bet I'm always going to give an accounting and where it's going to go. And if I'm sending it to you or sending it to Adam, it'll always be said. I'll always make sure you all know that. But
Well,
I just wanted to say that again about the third level is all going to go to this. It's nothing's going to be for me. I want it that way.
Right. Now I've got a big hurdle that I am going to come up, and I'm going to definitely be getting an attorney for the civil side. And I am going to come after the neighbors. I'm coming after the neighbors. I'm coming after the association. I'm coming after the county, and I'm coming after Nano.
I feel like you need to go and thank Sue Ellen because I feel like she lit a fire under your ass.
You're right,
Well,
Copeland.
she tried to get me a couple of times. She definitely tried to get in my face about it, and she also was very instrumental
Thank
in
you,
the
Dee.
citation I got because she called on a 911 and said that I was in her property. I was parked in her property.
And
Yeah,
no,
I want to.
everybody that watched
go ahead.
it. Sorry. No, Johnny, you go.
You're fine. No, I was going to say, Juanita, I was going to ask you if the guys were going to pursue the civil case, but since you are, I guess the attempt isn't in vain. But I have been pissing off.
What happened?
I muted myself. Sorry.
That's
I've been
okay.
pissing off Pima County for a while now because I was requesting all of the documents that contain any sort of language that basically, long and short, is all of their communications, interoffice communications, basically saying that they were targeting the streamers. So she came back to me and said the IT department said that this request is rather large. Can you narrow it down? So I sent her back an equally complicated request. Basically, it was, well, you know what I'm asking for, so yeah, I can make it real easy on you. You just give me the stuff that implicates you guys, and we'll call it a day. It could be 3 things. I don't know. But if they ever do get back to me, I can get that over to you if you want it.
Oh, that'd be great. Anything you
Mhm.
have for sure. I've got a lot of them too. I've done a lot like the block. I've done the address, from the basically from the start of Escalante to the end of Escalante. And I gotten a lot of stuff there. Actually, they sent me a report since the beginning of January of all the calls that have come through 911. And guess what, guys? There is not a single call about Nancy.
Since when?
Since January, let me see, that goes back from January 1st up until June. Yes, I got a report of all the, because I did the address, I did the perimeter of that block. And what I've discovered now is that there was no 911 call. That's why they're not producing a 911 call.
Oh,
my
shit.
gosh. Oh
Dun
gosh.
dun dun.
There's
Dun,
a lot
dun,
of stuff that they
dun.
told me, things that I have
Sorry for the
found out,
late person.
but
What?
I think that's one of the reasons why they started going after the streamers and us, to try to get us distracted, because they saw the amount of information that I had been gathering since the beginning. I had
Right.
been gathering information even before it was a problem. Every time that they would come out, or every time that there was an incident in the area, I would go and FOIA it. And I've been FOIAing everything. I've been FOIAing every week. I would go and pull records. So I have an enormous amount of records that I have pulled, and I think they finally realized, oh hell, somebody's been pulling records.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm trying to figure out how the records and everything are supposed to get pulled if you don't do them. I mean, it's like, who else is going to do it?
Well, that's for the
You have to put a fire under everybody and get them going,
right, and that's the same reason why they created the Freedom of Information Act,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so that citizens could go ahead and get that information. And
Yeah.
Didi, thank you for putting that up. I really appreciate it. Isn't she great?
Yeah,
I don't know what I would do.
I don't know, but I think she's stalking me.
She is, and she
I-
loves you. We talk about you all
I
the time. How
adore her
cool
too.
we think you are.
Great.
I told her if I ever get to Arizona, we've talked about coming there together.
Oh,
And-
that would be so
oh
cool.
yeah.
That would be so cool. So on the charges, I did find out today They changed the docket for dropping the case.
Did you see the message over there, you guys?
Oh, yeah,
In
I
the
see
back?
it.
In the back? Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for leaving
Oh,
us that
thank you, Dee Dee.
message. Yeah, thank you.
Can you hear me?
Appreciate you. I can hear you great.
Oh, okay. So they've gone ahead and dropped today. They dropped the charges on Jews for the arrest date. They
Yeah.
dropped those charges. So now he's only got one, the very first citation he received. He's due on court on Monday. They have made it a let me see what they're calling it. They have a unique name for it. They're calling it a conference. I got the copy right here. Let me look at
A
it.
conference?
Like a
case
status conference?
case management conference.
Yeah.
And normally they use that when they're gonna do like a diversion program. But Jews is not going to be taking any plea. Normally they're trying to get somebody to plea out so that they don't have that civil liability.
Is it going to be with or without prejudice, honey?
Well, see, that's the whole thing. It's all up to them. If they get it dismissed and then that they said with prejudice, I would say, no, 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 no. Let's take it to trial. You either dismiss it with prejudice or we're going to trial.
Okay.
But when somebody hears dismiss, they're so happy. They're like so, and I get it because look at me today. I'm like, I
know.
collapsed. I was like, I'm just like, I can't believe that I finally got like my whole body just said it's time to relax. Like
It really
for
is for at least a second for you, honey.
exactly. Like that's a big weight off my shoulder because that was a gate, a very important gate I needed to cross
Yeah,
in
you did.
order to continue to move forward on this battle.
So if you move forward on this battle, will they be able to move forward too after this next thing gets out of their way?
I think so too. I think
Okay.
so. As a matter of fact, as soon as my paperwork goes in, it's actually going to help the other ones because they're going to realize that everything's just going to start to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
That dirt's going to start getting kicked around them.
Yeah.
They all thought we were going to just go,
Mhm.
oh, thank you so much for dropping everything. We're so grateful. Oh, hell no. Don't go starting. Don't go starting this nonsense and think
Right.
this over. Like, wipe your hands and say, oh, okay. Are we friends now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Friends. It's nothing,
Exactly.
it's nothing like that. It's not a like a personal thing. It's this is about the Constitution and following, not weaponizing the law. That's just wrong.
Yeah.
It's the United States of America, for heaven's sakes.
No fooling. You are absolutely correct about that. It is the United States of America. And there are things here that our forefathers did for us to protect us in certain ways. But like you've said before, you have to know how to utilize it. And Justine, I think you said it too. You have to know where to implement it. You have to know where to use it and when to use it,
Mhm.
And like I was
Right.
telling
Absolutely.
I keep telling the streamers also, it's like in the court, that's all the right. And I don't mean anything, I don't mean to lessen their pain for defending them also. But but technically, when you go into a court, it is set up for the defendant's rights. Look at the Constitution. You read it earlier, Nikki. You said
Number
you have a
6,
right,
the criminal. Yep.
to a speedy trial. You have a right to face your accuser, and you have a right to a jury to be judged by a jury of your peers.
Right on.
Do you see anything in the Constitution about rights for a victim? No, the laws is what gives the victims the rights, and that's very powerful also. But
Mm.
But when you realize that you're going into, especially when you're wrongfully accused, I think that a lot of people get the gravity of how much power they have in the courtroom.
A lot.
A lot. And like I said, and start coming to the courtroom knowing that you're building a record of
Yeah.
appeal.
Yep. Yep. I'm guilty of that too, Mr. Rooster, but most of the times I lose people fast. CL says, I'm guilty of that too, Mr. Rooster, but most of the time I just plead the fifth. That's a
Well, there is sometimes when you got to do that. I'm not, there's sometimes where you just go, okay. A lot of times, like my neighbor just got a ticket because they throw the seatbelt behind them. They just use it on the waist and throw her back.
Yes.
And then she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that they would actually stop me for something like that." I said, "Look, go to the mechanic, get a mechanic ticket saying they fixed your seatbelt, and it becomes a non-moving violation, and it doesn't go against your driving record."
Absolutely. Great advice. Great advice. That is spot on advice. Yep. What you need is a mechanic, your neighbor. That is absolutely exactly what they need. And you're absolutely right. And can I ask you something, Copeland?
Yo,
Where you live, honey, do they have a type of a constitution or an amendments for you? Or is it just a U.S. thing? Or
you ain't got
feel
no
like
rights.
every
You ain't got
country
no rights to anything.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
No,
So when you go in a court of law, you
well, to be honest, the only thing that we do better than you is the live streaming element. You can literally go up to someone and follow them with a phone right in their face, and they can't do jack shit.
Gotcha. I was wondering if it's different, like in the different countries, if it's like that, different where you can do more, you have freedom to do different things. But you say it's when you go into the courtroom, you don't have the same thing, or you don't have the same freedoms, huh?
I haven't been to court or anything, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
But as far as filming goes, I think it's way more relaxed over here than it is over there.
Yeah. Interesting. That's really interesting because we have the Constitution that protects us, in different ways if we implement it. But then you have better streaming situations over there that aren't so, so loose over here for us. But then it's just strange how different things, they're kind of the opposites in a way,
It's stupid because like you get on one hand, you're allowed to point a phone in someone's face and it'd be perfectly all right
Gotcha.
in public, yeah. And on the other hand, if you type something somebody doesn't like online, you could quite easily be arrested.
Whoa.
Right.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow. What a difference. Wow.
Or like if you get reported for like harassment, or not through the YouTube, but like through an actual person saying that you have been harassing them.
Yeah.
They'll come get you.
100%.
They'll come arrest you.
Someone files something online, they can't wait to get round to your house.
Right.
That's wow.
Right.
That's gotta feel a little unnerving, only because you feel like you're kind of walking on eggshells somewhat.
Well, look at me.
Yeah, don't talk about
No, I mean when you're writing, you have to be careful of your words.
Oh yeah.
Or, be more precise. And,
I think it depends on the platforms. Like Facebook, don't ever fucking write anything on Facebook at all.
Gotcha.
Google, steer clear of as much as you can.
Right.
I'll be done.
Politician talk, stay clear of, or they will come knock on your door and get you.
Wow.
Still waiting for someone to come to my door.
Oh no, honey. No.
Are you also in Europe?
No, I'm in Wisconsin, but
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've seen it, but me and Copeland are onto the MK train. So
Oh, okay.
The MK Ultra.
no. Savannah's first
MK
phone
what?
call.
Oh, gotcha. Now
It's
I got you.
one giant leap on porch. And all that
Gotcha.
jazz.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right. You showed the sketch. Was like
I
a couple
did.
nights ago.
And so you pretty much whatever, because you have a disclaimer, I have a disclaimer, and I've said mine a few times, and it's on here, and you have one. So it's our observations, basically, on what we see and hear is what we talk about, And yeah, you did show that, and then Juanita, you left. Copeland, I think, was here, or he came back, but you had left. But we had some other fantastic, interesting pictures with some signature coats
Today?
that a female wears. No, not today, but I can show them to you real quick. I still have them on my thing from Juanita. Let me just grab those for you, hon.
Yeah, I
And
apologize. I had
No, no,
gotten
no.
a request from JLR real early in the day to join this panel, and I had agreed, so that's why I had to step out for a little bit.
Oh no, you were fine, and I, I kind of knew that he came on. The numbers went a little different, so I kind of knew that he must have hit the channel somewhere. So, which is fine.
I have a
Uh,
question, Juanita,
Yes.
because I don't want to brush over this because it seems like a very big deal if I'm hearing it the way I think I am. So we were all led to believe, which I don't believe jack shit that they tell us. I do not. But that Annie and Tommaso called 911 once they figured out their mother was missing. You're saying that there is absolutely no proof that any 911 call was ever made to that address from January 1st to present, or January 1st to whenever.
On the report that I got from records for that area
Mhm.
between January and June, I think there's a total of about 6 calls,
wow.
2 incidents in the area. And it was not any of them.
Snap.
But there's the other thing is that I noticed that that whole entire neighborhood has this little volunteer group that also has an office in the foothills, and that's who they contact, which then is also a violation because they're bypassing the FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act, and obscuring transparency when they do that. So they're calling this little office that's only for them, and then they're calling deputies and detectives cell phones, so they're trying to, as much as possible, get off the public record, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps
Christine.
they did call somebody, but they sure didn't call 911.
So if there's no 911 call in
Gosh.
January, then that would make a December a rather interesting date, wouldn't it?
Well, that's what somebody suggested. Go back and get December and see if maybe
Mm-hmm.
somebody reported, maybe even Nancy, because I heard that Nancy had made a call. Some of the neighbors had actually said that she had made a call,
We'll have to get on and see
a
if
911 call,
we'll have
and
to
but
see if
I
Guthrie
hadn't
got
had
on.
time to really get into that because of the fact that all of this happened with the streamers, and it was pretty much run, and because it's also very important with when you go to the clerk's window, the court clerk's window every day,
Mhm.
and you make a note on the docket, that also starts putting them on notice
It's a trail.
So
that
my
you're
my
watching, that you
my dog with Nancy theory is getting ever closer.
right.
Okay, you guys ready?
I think that was December 28th. I
So
think.
here's the first one. I hope you guys can see it okay. I'm sorry I have to do it this way. Do you see the sleeve with the fluffy furry stuff? Because I remember no
That's
no oh, I'm sorry, baby. What?
that's Kathy Gifford's signature jackets.
Mm-hmm.
Every time she wears, I know Kathy Giff. I mean, Gabby Giffords.
Mm-hmm.
That's Mark Halley's wife.
Hmm.
I know her from when she was in office, and from Tucson,
There's
right?
the other. See it on
And
the other side.
those are her favorite jackets. She doesn't. She pretty much always wears.
I had a look at that actually, Juanita, and I
See the
think you might be
sleeves?
onto something because of the thing that I thought was a tattoo on the right, on the left sleeve. She
Right.
actually wears green jewelry of some kind.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Okay. And we got this one. And here we go. Look at those sleeves.
Hey, Juanita, was she the lady that got pew-pewed in the face or something?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my
So there's
Yeah,
a.
gosh, I
and
know that
her
it.
right hand barely works, doesn't it?
If you
Or
guys
something?
know the story behind that, you would see that Mark is also very much
Yes.
in that.
Yep. Yep. That's
Mhm.
why. Yep.
In
I was
what a
sorry
great
you missed
time!
that
What a
part,
great
honey.
time! They decided to move Gabby out of the way and bring in Mark under a sympathy vote.
Hmm.
And her right
And you're
arm.
right, Mr. Rooster. It
Buggered,
does
isn't
have a liner cuff on Levi jackets with the inner, with the fake fox fur and the folk fur or whatever. It definitely does. You're absolutely right, Mr. Rooster. It does have a lining of that that kind too. But I noticed about this
So
signature jacket is the lining is so small and narrow because it's a female jacket. And
No.
I noticed that No said outside that he was cold because it gets cold at night there. So
Mhm.
I figured, why wouldn't you, as a female? We get really cold anyway. We put sweatshirts under things, we put other jackets that we have maybe in our
La-
back seat of our car. Go ahead, honey.
The desert is one of the things we're used to here is layers.
Yep.
We always go with layers around that time of the year. You know, you have like the minute the sun sets, it drops like 30 degrees, 30, 40 degrees during that time. So you always have to be ready.
Did that blow you right there a little bit?
Blow me?
No.
no,
You are
was
loose today, Juanita. You are
as
letting
soon
it down.
as soon as I heard, and I think it was probably Juanita, but it was on somebody's channel, and they were talking, and I can't remember whose it was, but they were talking about the Gifford thing, and
Yeah.
obviously because we was already talking about Astro Twins,
Yes.
it made perfect sense to look into her. So, and then I went back to the porch guy footage and looked at the jewelry that she was wearing, and I was like,
Yes.
maybe.
Yes. It's
Now, I'm
interesting.
not suggesting that it's Gabby
No.
because she does have like one of her arms is still kind of limp. Her right arm is still kind of limp, and
Yeah.
she also has a limp. She walks with a little bit of a limp, and she does act pretty goofy like the person on the porch, to be honest. But I don't think that Gabby wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Okay,
Tell
but
you, you didn't see
You
the
do it. You do
video
it.
they put out.
You do
well,
crazy,
I may be
crazy
wrong.
stuff.
You
I
need
don't
to
For your
know.
sit
loved
down,
ones.
sir.
He does manipulate her a lot. You can see now how he takes advantage of her inability to, express herself and the inability to kind of make decisions for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Mystic.
Go ahead, honey. You had a great video the other day. There's somebody right behind you, my darling. You had a great video the other day, sweetheart. You and Copeland, and Juanita didn't get to see that, and that was quite interesting. If it's still available, the walking in the walking. Do you know what I'm talking about, Copeland? When you guys showed he was in that.
The spacewalk.
Yes, yes. Juanita didn't get to see that.
And Christy has a great question. Wasn't Gabby in town in the same festival where DJL's vase went missing, or actually it's where his vase, his flower vase was, he had a tag on it, and that's where it was ticking, right in that festival where Gabby was at.
I wondered about that. Thank you, Mystic, by the way, honey. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here, babe.
Yes.
If you'd like to come up, you're welcome to join us. I'd be happy to put out the link that I have.
Mystic is awesome.
And you can come up, honey, and be with us. You let me know, hon, or anybody let me know.
So what is it you want to see this? You want to, where can I pull this up then? Because I've got 2 StreamYards now. I don't know which one I'm supposed to pull it into.
You guys's. When you put it in yours, honey? You muted yourself, baby.
Are you asking me?
No, I think Justine muted herself for a second.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, hey, you got a new member. Yay.
Yeah, and it's Mystic. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I missed it.
I told her to come up and join us if she'd like.
Yeah, for sure. Add it on here because I'm just streaming yours on mine. So if I show it on mine, it won't show up here. So
okay, so you'll want to put it on here, honey.
Yeah.
Right. So okay.
Sorry, I'm glad you answered that, darling, because
You're good.
Couldn't have figured that one out. I had to find out.
Yeah, I had to try and figure out a way to do it to where I didn't have to end the one that we were on. So basically,
so we could just
not
merge, right?
Like, it's weird.
No, I think it's wonderful that we did this. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool that you have people that are willing to collaborate and that you guys are doing and talking about the same thing that you just.
So happy, yeah, that it works out like that. Oh gosh, I'm just listening. I'm cleaning. Okay, honey. Well, thank you, honey, for being a member, and thank you for your support, sweetie.
All right, I've pulled it up for you.
Okay, Juanita, you ready, sweetie? Oh, you ready, Juanita? We got you?
Oh, hang on. I've got another one you might want to see first. A funny
Okay.
one I got
Whatever
today.
you put out there, I will show, as long as it's okay with you guys. I'll show it.
It's fine. It's just a little short, this, but I thought it was quite funny. The pair of them walking like bananas.
Okay, whatever. So you tell me when it's on there, hon. Nanette, so glad to see you, honey. Oh, I bet it's really good. Super cold.
Right, they're both there.
You can't be lost, Mr. Rooster. Come on now. You needed a beer. Did you get it? So you could be
I
on.
got a question real quick for Juanita.
Anything.
Juanita, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. I was just wondering, back to when you were talking about the FOIA requests for, just the 911 calls and stuff. Is it by any chance possible that they would deny it because of it being an active case investigation or some crap like that? Or is it just that they have to at least say that they have it?
Kept it off. Yeah, you're right. They could have kept it off, but it would have behooved them to have made a note saying some items are not available due to an ongoing investigation.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a great question too, by the way.
Yeah, it seems like everything they do is just to set themselves up to look guilty.
They just cause more problems for themselves regardless.
Oh.
And it's back to that, tyrannical attitude he has of, we're going to do what we want to do. Well, guess what? We're the bosses. We're the bosses.
Yes.
We're the ones that make the payroll.
Okay, am I supposed to, Copeland, should I look, honey?
Yeah, look, because I'm going to shoot in a minute anyway.
Okay, no worries. Which one do you want me, the last one you sent or the one before?
Both of them. Just do
which one first, honey?
We do the
last
the one,
one
with the one with the text on it. Let me see.
You got
do
it.
That one first.
You got it. Okay. Let's see if I got this right.
Arizona Senator Mark Kelly stopped by the Pima County Sheriff's Office to offer any support support that he can. He told me that this is deeply personal for Tucson. He himself has known Savannah Guthrie for years. She has deep roots to this community and across the city. That's why people out here feel so invested. He says the city has a history of rallying together during moments of crisis, including when his wife, Gabby Giffords, was wounded in this city. He's seeing that kind of support right now.
Before it was public, Savannah called me, because she knows I live here. And then I called the sheriff, and I called the Tucson police chief. So that was, that was mid-afternoon on Sunday, and Savannah was on the way to the airport to fly here. Oh, by the way, obviously, pause it a minute. Can someone pause it a minute? So,
Oh, sure.
there's a really important part in here, right?
I just took it out for a second. Okay.
I don't
No,
know
I
if
can
you
put
just-
it right
if I-
back on where
I
it's.
don't know if you just said it or not, because I weren't really listening. But he states that he's Savannah's friend. Now, he's not, is he? Or he wasn't supposed to have been. He wasn't supposed to know Savannah. He literally says that he knows Savannah.
Mhm.
Take that how you want.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Okay, you ready?
He believes investigators are doing everything they can. He's also urging anyone with information, even something that feels small, to call police because one tip could break this case open.
Boy, it's hard for me to accept stuff
I
that they're
think
saying.
I think it's like been everybody's question as to why would you want to call Mark Kelly? What could be so important that you got to get the person that's in the high
Senate
security?
Committee for Intelligence.
Exactly.
Mhm. And what could he have told her to give her any reprieve? Because right then, how could you know what's really going on at that moment?
And
You
then
have to dig in.
and then he says he also contacted the police chief of the Tucson Police Department, yet the police chief announces his retirement the following day.
Right. Right.
But at the same time has a cushy job waiting for him in the county.
And you know who he doesn't get along with, which makes it more interesting?
Who?
Kash Patel and Donald Trump
Right. Oh, they're
openly
good.
don't like each other.
Because he's on the other side, right?
That's a
I
very
have articles. That's public. That's not my fault.
No, and you do have articles, but what I was saying is because he's on the other side of politics from them. Is that right, honey?
Where's?
Yes,
so I
he's a
wanna
Democrat.
If I can find a picture, I want to show you something, and then I want to show you something that it could be.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Is it okay to go ahead and play this one or show this
Yeah,
one?
no, you can play that because
Okay.
play that. Yeah.
Sure,
Can
sure.
I just say something real quick before we jump
Please.
back? Now that you mentioned Trump, a lot of people say that Trump came, was given an interview and said that he was going to find get a solution. Let's. I've gone back and reviewed what exactly Trump
On
said.
the plane, when he's on the plane?
Right. What he
Mhm.
said on February 6th was
19th.
we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. He didn't say solving he said we're going to have some answers.
So where are the answers, honey?
Where are the answers?
Yeah, and why only
They're
spoke
coming.
since?
I
And
think that
why
they're
did he
coming.
say something? I said to everybody the other day, and thank you for clarifying what he said. And I said, why did he get involved? I mean, you don't hear a lot of
Okay,
presidents.
because the day that Mark Kelly was supposed to be court martial is when Nancy disappeared a day before Mark Kelly was supposed to be court martial. Then all of a sudden everything changed, right? The attention was no longer on Mark, and then he went and got this attorney to help him save him out of the court martial. The same attorney that writes Alex a letter giving him a cease and desist.
Mhm.
Now, I think those are the answers that Trump's talking about that we're going to have.
Mhm.
Because remember that it was Trump that was in the battle with Mark Kelly and still is. And I think this all has a lot to do with the 2028 election. And I hate bringing politics into it, but it's starting to look that way. It's starting to go
September.
deeper path.
What happens in September?
No, I said in 2028.
No, I mean, but what happens in this next
Oh, in
September?
September, the Callus, the Calleja, is supposed to, I guess, have some. They're sobering him up to have some information for the feds because that's
Mhm.
when they gave him the day of his sentencing.
And they can lock it.
I really do believe that he's in protection because when everybody walked out the front doors of the courtroom, he went to the back where they take people into custody.
Mm-hmm.
That's why nobody got to see him exit the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. And I think that that little line that they have in there, Juanita, and you guys, they have that little line in there that says a separate. He can come back and he can talk. Is it on camera and on didn't it specify that he could come back, make a statement? I'm not sure how it said it, but it make a statement, and then they would have it under the lock and key, basically.
Right.
That is crazy to me, Juanita.
And then what his mom said. Everybody's going to remember what she said at the interview when they left the court.
Yep.
What did she say? Everybody is going to.
Did she say
What?
that they're going to understand, or they're
No,
going
no, like they're gonna like everybody's gonna heal, like
That's it.
something
There
like,
it
but
is.
it wasn't
Something like
heal,
that.
she used another word.
Was that before she was crossing?
Right before
Yes.
and she gave the salute
What did
instead
she
of on
say?
it.
Oh, get the help they need, Christy.
Yes, there you go, bravo. Get that.
Christy, good
gonna get
job,
that
sweetie.
need.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good job. Way to go. Jen Hall, thank you.
Yay,
honey.
Christy.
Yes, Christy, you did good on that, honey. Thank you so much. Hi, Mel.
Okay, sorry. Now we can go. Can we see the
Okay, you ready? Because
Cool.
this is one of the ones I was dying for you to see this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got a few things to see. Some night, man. Okay, so this is the one.
Still got some more stuff to pull up yet.
I saw that. Can I do this one next with the capsule, honey? So she can get this one and hear this?
Yeah, you go.
Okay. I just wanted to check with you guys first.
Called Node 2.
Here it goes.
This is a sleep station. There's 4 of these. This is where a crew member, this is your bedroom for a year for my brother. This is like a little workbench. Then we go. Into the U.S. laboratory. A little bit smaller than the gem, but this is where you operate the big robotic arm for the space station. You see this robotic arm? That's the GEM's arm. It's right here. You can barely see it, but you control it from here. Here's the alpha magnetic spectrometer, the cosmic particle detector, but you can, and this arm can go along this truss. Right. Here you go.
Oh, did I stop it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is called Node 2. This is a sleep station. There's 4 of these. This is where a crew member, this is your bedroom for a year for my brother. This is like a little workbench. Then we go.
Good old legs, isn't they?
To the U.S. laboratory.
Them legs. Agile
A little bit smaller than the gem, but this is where you operate the big robotic arm for the space station. You see this robotic arm? That's the GEM's arm. It's right here. You can barely see it, but you control it from here. Here's the alpha magnetic spectrometer, the cosmic particle detector, but you can, and this arm can go along this truss. Right. Here you go.
Nikki, why are you stopping?
Well, it's important to see right there how the minute he sees an arch, he bends down.
This is called Note 2. This is a sleep station.
Of Nancy
Oh,
Sound.
I had to
Forty.
And
say,
I have,
why is
I have
it-
actually.
This
I
is
have
where a
actually
crew member.
been
This is your bedroom
leaning forward
for a year for my
like
brother.
which way as well.
What did you say, my darling? I'm
I
sorry.
said I have actually
Said-
seen him
said, why did you
walk
stop
forward,
it?
like sort of leaning forward.
Yes.
Not in this.
But
Not
why
in this
does it
video.
keep stopping?
No, I think it's because it was just a short, so it's just going to keep repeating.
Yeah, you
itself,
Can
I
you
think.
can you
Oh,
can you take off the bottom banner of Jenny, whatever? Maybe
Oh.
that'll help too. You can see the
Okay.
legs.
But if you wanna show old Gifford's jewelry there,
yep.
might make
Let
something
me get
interesting.
You
this
remember,
off
Jenny?
first. And thank you, Jenny from the block, honey. Thank you. Andrea's thoughts. Hi. Oh, welcome everybody. So happy to see you guys. So we're just showing we're doing show and tell tonight on Nikki and Justine's channel. Okay, so let's see your next ones. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Misty, hold on, baby, I'm coming. There you go. Here goes Misty with us.
Hey
Hi,
guys, can you
honey.
hear me?
Hi.
Right?
Hi,
Hey guys.
honey.
Hey Justine.
Hey, how are you?
All right, how are you?
Thing.
Here we
That's a twang and a
go.
half, that is, isn't it?
So I'm gonna put this one up next. There's the signature coat. There's some of her jewelry on her. Isn't that what you're
Right.
talking about, Copeland?
Yeah, it's all the green, and it makes me think because I saw something on X the other day, and it was basically explaining the IR light, and it made perfect sense where there was one blanket, and you couldn't see the pattern on it whatsoever, right, in the IR light. So what if you could not see that silver, and all you saw was the green? Now, if
All
you
you saw was the green.
all you saw was the green, you wouldn't have seen the arm. When that wrist was exposed, when she, shall we just say, she picked up the foliage, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and exposed this.
Is it turquoise jewelry? Is it turquoise?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, you could definitely see it as if it showed a little bit, you could definitely see it as some type of tattoo. It would look like something like that.
Where is it?
What is that? Is that what you're thinking, you guys?
Yeah, look,
Yeah. I'm thinking something like that you would
So
definitely.
I mean, these are going to be really small, so I mean, you'd have to zoom into them, but you can see, you can see something on the wrist there. I thought it was a tattoo, right?
Okay.
Is this sorry, I just joined, but is this Ashley?
Yeah.
There I go.
Okay, you got
guys
a
see
you
it?
got
I
a new,
didn't-
you got a new picture. So I was
Now,
just-
how's that? I don't even know what I did, but how's that for you? Oh, she's in your way. I'm so sorry. Let's get, you
Yeah,
could
you're
have
right, you're right.
somebody worse, honey, than Jenny from the block. You know what I mean? Okay, no, let's see. Where is the little, let's see. I'm doing pretty good now. Let me go here. And I'll
I mean,
take
it
down
could
a little
quite,
bit.
it could
How's
quite
that? Is that a
easily,
little better?
based on the IR lighting, it could quite easily be a bracelet or a watch. But my point being is that you wouldn't necessarily see the freaking strap because of the
I'm
IR
trying to
lighting.
get this removed too, honey. Yeah. Okay. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it to remove. Hey, just how would I take the?
I'll remove them. It's fine.
Just
I'll remove them.
no, honey, the
No.
banner. How do I
No,
get
no,
rid
the
of my
banner.
little green banner, babe?
Yep. So if you're in the comments, like where you, oh, it's gone.
Oh,
I just wave
somebody-
my hand and it goes away.
See, you got tricks, girl. You got tricks. Okay. Okay. Thank you for
So
doing
it's
that.
the three in the middle there where you see her or maybe.
Okay. You want me to do that one next or the
Bending
news,
over.
news one? Do you want me to do
picking
news
up the
one?
phone. Which one? Sorry.
The news one next?
I'll do it. Do whichever one you want.
Okay, honey.
Yeah. So there's that big massive thing, which I don't think is that.
hmm
It's too big, I think.
I still see her. She doesn't take that off very much, does she? She leaves a lot of her turquoise. She has some pain on
And-
her.
And let me tell you something about Gabby.
Mhm.
When right before she was shot, she had opposed Obamacare, had gotten into a big fight with Obama, and had made a statement that she was leaving the party.
Really?
Okay. And now you see her with like a Delita and all of the, all of the Democrat Party people from
Yes.
Arizona being real tight. And it's all because of the fact that that part of her brain is gone. That part of the memory is gone. And he's pretty much telling her, he pretty much controls her.
I'll be darned. Okay, I got another one for you. This one's another very interesting one. This is, I think, what Copeland was talking about.
Yeah, it's the same one. Same thing. Same.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it was because of what Juanita said that I started to look into her, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm looking at Mark, so why am I not looking at her?
No, you're
You know what I mean?
totally the bracelets, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. We could have mistaked those very easily on that
So,
person. That
My
person
theory is it's either one of the Kellys' watches or it's her jewelry. All
Mm.
right, but if you pull up the next ones, you might have to find a way to zoom into them.
I'm gonna look here. Are they down? They must be down below a little bit. Hi, Christina. Hi, sweetheart. Jenny from the block. I'm so glad to see you, my darling. Okay, I don't have any more, baby. Oh, yes, I do. Don't you let me tell that story. I do have more. Hold on 1 second. There they are. Okay, here's an interesting one. Copeland, do you want to tell us?
Right. So, I mean, is there any way you can zoom, or maybe
Let
I
me
can
do
do
that.
it, and maybe I can blow it up
I
somehow.
think I got it. I think I might be able to do it. There we go. Is that good, honey? Is that okay?
It's the same size for me.
I mean, if
Oh,
yeah,
is it the same
size for me, I
size
think.
for you? Oh, okay, honey. Let me see if I can do it a little bit better.
Practice makes perfect.
Is that okay? Can you see it? Is it not any better?
No.
D, can you come in
Oh.
and make this picture bigger, honey bun? Please.
I mean,
I
if you
know you
skim,
miss Jenny.
just click on some of the other ones, you might be able to see it better.
Okay. Well, I really tried, and on my side, I could see it bigger,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you guys couldn't see it bigger,
Gotcha.
and that bothered me there because you said that. When I was paying attention.
I
'cause
mean,
was
if I
like,
can blow
you
it up,
see it?"
if I can blow them up, I'll host them and I'll put the link in the chat
Okay,
or something.
no worries, hon. And if I'm doing something incorrect, trust me, Dee will come along and fix it. She'll say, "Oh, you're doing it wrong." Okay.
Right, there you go.
Is that
Now
better,
Now
guys?
look at that. Now look at that. That is not part of the glove whatsoever. That is either a watch face or a bit of jewelry
Uh-huh.
or a tattoo.
That
Possibly.
bend down.
But it's not the glove.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry you've been sick, honey. I'm glad to have you back, though, Jenny from the block. I'm sorry you've been sick, honey. Wow. You can definitely see the separation.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Okay, I think you got one more right here. Is that it? It's right here, correct?
Well, it's right, literally like right on the very edge of on that one. You
Yeah.
can't really see.
Okay.
But the other ones are better.
Okay. So, Sikorsky, we got two of you, baby.
More Sikorskis, the better.
Yeah, but I see that separation big time right there. You really can see it. Juanita, did you see it?
I see it. Yes.
Yeah, I knew you did. I just wanted to make sure you did, honey. But yeah, that's really something else.
And with Gifford having this spaffy arm or whatever, then I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does make sense. I don't know. And people think she's got feminine eyebrows and.
Well, they kept saying, and a lot of people, and Misty, you jump right in here too, honey. A lot of people said that they kept saying they thought it was a female.
I don't think it's a female.
I just kept trying to figure out where there was.
See, I didn't. I didn't.
But there was a lot of people that did. Yeah. And I was just like,
Are you saying that her turquoise bracelets are part of this? I'm just asking.
Maybe. I don't know what other jewelry she wears. But to me, it's either a tattoo, a watch face, or some kind of.
You know, after I looked at it
or something
several times, you know, I had pinpointed like a tattoo, but in the end, I was like, you know, that could just be a lot of arm hair that makes it look that way on the Nest cam. I do not believe it's a female.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, everybody can speculate on what they think.
I'm still on Astro Twins. For me, I think it's a watch.
You do?
I do think it's a watch, or it's a tattoo under where he wears a watch.
Yeah, that turquoise jewelry though, you know, I've seen so much turquoise on people, and it really would from that kind of a camera, and you're just getting a ring shot, or you know, a ring camera that's not, it's giving you the best nighttime shot it can. It just seems to me that that's a really good probability, you know, for somebody to get it mixed up that it's not a tattoo, that it could be a piece of jewelry, is all I'm saying, you know?
Could be.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great possibility in my eyes.
What's everybody else's perspective?
And that's a guy can wear that too. I mean, jewelry is jewelry, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So,
and
men wear turquoise too.
I'm gonna have to try and find the post that explains because it was a brilliant post. And I can't remember who done it, but there was a pattern on this blanket, and the pattern totally went, just completely disappeared in IR light. So it made perfect sense for a strap or anything like that to just vanish.
I'll be darned. How does it just vanish though, Copeland?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's something with the refraction of the light, and because if it's not if it's printed and it's not sewn in, it reflect, or like it doesn't
Libby.
pick up
I'm gonna have a little check.
It probably was Libby, yeah.
Probably.
It could be a woman, in my opinion. It is not. I don't think there's a tattoo or a watch.
Who's saying that?
Andrea's thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, tell us what it is.
Hi, Tiff. I'm going to grab a drink of water. I'll be right back, guys. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Take your time, Nikki. So who, like, oh, Sikorsky, you put my hat on. So, Juanita, what's your opinion on this? Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you too. I'm still stuck on the fact that she stopped posting social media on her birthday. And even what she posted on her birthday was so different, and especially for her birthday. And she would normally post like whatever meal she had, or birthday cake, or maybe a cute card or a gift or something. And then she would have a lot of people also wish her a happy birthday. And none of that happened. Her Facebook is like just empty after that. So I'm still stuck. I can't move forward that anything else happens. So if I guess if I was pushed to say, what am I seeing right now in the porch, I would have to say it's all just projected. It's all what's the word I'm looking for? Like a role playing thing.
So you
Maybe
think it's like a setup?
actually at first I kind of thought it was AI because in Hollywood or anybody that does movies, one of the things you do is when you're going to add one segment to another, you tell the person you're gonna have to bend down a little entering the arch because there's an archway, so you want to make sure that when we dub the two pictures in, the person is bent already, so to clear that archway as they're dubbing the film in.
Mm-hmm.
What is the
Adam wants to come up.
I'm doing it right now. I just I'm just trying to.
Me, so I'm like, going, why are you pointing?
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
I'm
Oh
kidding.
no, and don't you move anywhere.
It's like
Don't
the
you
Brady
move anywhere.
Just love it.
squares at this point.
Right.
I got
There you-
Just
up, down,
yeah.
down. But that's what it would look like to me because there's a lot of things like, okay, one of the things I also had a problem with that the porch picture, the
Okay.
moon. Okay, that the entrance to the house is facing north.
Uh-huh.
The moon comes out on the east, right? And then it kind of rotates right around that time. Would have
Okay.
been about, and I'm assuming just by their timeline, so it could be wrong. But looking at the sky, I'm going to say that it was approximately about 1:40, 1:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm. There
And
you
by
go,
that
Adam.
time, the moon is right on the south the south sphere. Okay.
Mhm.
So why would a person walking from north into south, right? Because they were coming to. Are you guys following me? Like the entrance of the house is pointing to the north.
Mm-hmm.
So that means the
I'm
person
keeping up with you.
entering the archway would be coming south, right? So how can they have a shadow in front of them? That would make no sense. That moon should have put that shadow behind them because the moon would have been reflecting towards their face, not towards their back,
Mm-hmm.
to put that shadow in front of them. Not only that, a shadow continues coming into the little porch, the covered
Mhm.
porch.
Yeah.
There should be no more shadow. The
Mhm.
moon's, like if you're facing the shadow on the moonlight, that shadow would have gone away the minute you enter the porch. Why was there shadow coming into the porch? That could only mean that there was some kind of spotlight or light behind.
Headlights. Maybe
I don't know. Headlights are kind of low.
it's up higher. You say
They
you think
wouldn't
it's
make
up
that kind
higher?
of a full body shadow because
Okay.
the lamps are low. This is like they were emulating a moon shadow. Oh, it sounds like a song now. Moon shadow.
Gosh.
Does that make sense? Do you guys follow, or did I totally mess
Oh
this up?
no, you're making
No, I'm
sense.
following. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what that light could be. Could it be another? I don't think I'm weird, but could it be another bite light? Someone else with a bite light? Is it that high up? You think, or would a bite light have that glow? You know?
But it had to be behind them. Whatever kind of light would have to have been behind this person.
Hmm. So if
Right.
I mean, if anybody has to pick the film of that, we should really take a look at it in slow motion so you can see
didn't
what I'm
you have a
talking.
light at some point?
So
was a
automatically, when I saw that, I said, "This is a stage thing. This is totally stage kind of. Let's dub that in and then put it into." Now, how would you put it into the camera so that Google thinks that they're actually taking a live thing?
You call the Senate committee member on intelligence,
Yeah.
allegedly.
Certainly do.
And he brings donuts. And he brings donuts. Hi,
Uh,
Patriot.
Hey,
Hi,
Miss Juan.
Adam.
What's up, guys? How are you guys doing?
Hey,
Did you hear
Adam.
Free Patriot?
Racking our brains.
Did you hear that? Did you hear Patriot? I'm not guilty.
I did. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Juanita. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you that.
So
So
word
happy
to the
for her.
wise, just subpoena everyone you know if you ever have a ticket.
I heard that. Congratulations. And I was just thinking how I do not deserve to be up here with all these beautiful people tonight,
Aw.
Oh, oh.
including you, Copeland.
I was going to get a compliment.
That was perfect timing for that. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I
But-
love that.
But no, congratulations, Juanita. You're awesome, and thank you for everything that you're doing out there.
You're welcome. I'm trying. I was telling Alex, it's like, but you realize this is just the start of it. We're only a 1/4 way through.
Yeah.
Now, actually, the uphill battle's really the one that's starting. Everybody thinks it's a criminal, but the civil is going to be the and that's when things get interesting because that's when people start taking things personal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
Well,
ask?
that's definitely when things can be revealed for sure.
Definitely.
I have to reveal something real quick. My son.
You're the porch guy?
No, unfortunately,
No,
my
that's
son,
me.
my son just told me that my sister took a turn for the worse, and they had to take her back to the hospital. My sister-in-law. So we're gonna have to go be with the family in about a half an hour because my brother-in-law's. They're the last kids alive in my husband's side of the family. It's the sister and my brother-in-law that's here with us. So we're gonna go
Sorry,
be with
Nikki.
my sister,
Well,
and
my prayers are with you.
my
Nick.
my daughter, and everything. Thank you so much. But they're really upset. So she got
Sorry,
pneumonia.
Nikki.
So they sent her home, and we cheered, and she got pneumonia, and so they had to take her back. And I guess it's very serious, like it wasn't before. But so I told my
Well, if
son
you
that.
gotta go, Nikki.
Oh no,
you
my
can
son gave
go.
me a time to go. He's the
Okay,
one who talked to
alright.
him. So he told me. And he told him
Alright.
he's doing something himself. So he said it'll be a little while. And then
Well,
he would get
Do you
up.
mind telling me how old your sister is?
Yeah, she's just gonna turn 60. She's a baby of 8. And she's just gonna turn 60 on September 30th.
I don't know if those ones will work, Nikki, but I've tried to do it
Oh,
with the
thank you.
phone, and then I've emailed it myself, tried to make it bigger.
Okay,
Today
sweetie.
is my mom's 60th birthday.
Oh
Nikki.
wow. Happy birthday to your mom.
Birthday.
I'm sorry
That
to
is
hear
so
about your sister.
Yeah,
cool.
happy birthday to me.
Thank you. And I love that you do stuff with your mom and you guys went to jelly roll together. I just love that. I think that's so special.
Yeah, it
Like,
was phenomenal.
even if you're making fun of people's clothes, girl. Even if
It
you're
was
doing
bright yellow. She was a highlighter.
the girl with the slides and the dress, you had me there. You had me with the socks. You had me. And I said, you know what, we gotta get Justine to Oregon because boy, when the winter comes, nobody wants to take off their Birkenstocks, nobody wants to take off their slides, and they just throw on some socks. That's Oregon for you. I'll tell you. It's keep Oregon weird. That's exactly why. Okay.
Yes, I don't know if they're any better.
Okay, honey. Let me see if they. I'm still learning. I have a hard time, and this is one thing I gotta have Dee really show me is I'm having a hard time figuring out how to bring stuff over from my email to here. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's the only thing. Like I've got everything down pretty good, but that's the one thing. You said it's on my email, sweetie.
No, not on your email, on your thing there. What do you call
On
it?
my thing.
Stagey thing. Mm.
Let me look here. I thought I just went through it, but let me look again. Might be missing something here. Okay, is it the watch with the tattoo, hun?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've just
I'm on it.
tried
I
to
just saw
blow
it.
it up.
Yep. Okay, let's see what it comes out like now. Is that bigger to anybody?
No.
No.
It didn't.
That's weird, isn't it?
I'm sorry. It didn't get any bigger. Okay. Oh, shucks. Nikki, you're trying, aren't you, girl? Okay, let's see about that. This is what I tried last time. And how's that? Any bigger or no?
I
So
don't know.
let me ask
I'm
you
trying to
this: what are we trying to see in this photo?
on the left wrist above
The
the
left
glove.
wrist, honey.
Left wrist above the
I
glove,
can
either
put,
what
see where my
what
arrow
looks like
is
possibly a watch face or a tattoo
right here.
or some kind of
I'm sorry, a watch face or a what?
yeah, that one.
A tattoo?
Yeah, that one.
Did you?
Tattoo.
Yeah, because definitely, you
Well,
know,
you're
I
not going to be able to
guys,
zoom in enough to see that in this picture. There's
say
just
that
no
one
way.
more
You
Yeah,
time.
that's why I'm going to host it, because then people can do it their end and they should be able to zoom in better.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wonder why I can't get it to go. Let me just see what else I got going on. I'm trying not to lose you guys, okay? So you know what
No, you're
the
good.
Christian said, don't touch anything. He said he didn't want to touch anything because he was scared. And I told him I still feel that way just a little. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Okay.
And I did just get a Broadcastify account while we were talking, and so I was quiet, so
Ooh.
I can get all the archived dispatch. So I guess I
Awesome.
figured out what I'm doing this weekend.
That's awesome, honey. Oh, that's so awesome. Okay, how's that? Any bigger?
No.
Oh.
A for effort, though.
Are you sure I didn't get an F?
You've
No,
done
no,
so
A for
good,
effort.
Nikki.
I am trying, you
Done
guys.
so good.
Jenny
You're
from the
doing
block,
fine.
you're gonna walk your kitty. I see it. I see it, girl. I see it. Hi, Tori. Okay, let me get it down. I'm sorry that I couldn't make it any bigger. I sure tried. Doggone it. Oh, well, it's just us again. Oh,
Copeland, can you share your screen and zoom in that way?
I've literally just hosted it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Bloody hell, that's much better.
now
All
Dee
right.
Dee's in the back. She might be doing something.
Yeah, when you share it, do you share it as an image file or do you share the actual like screen tab thing that it's on? Because you can make it bigger if you share the tab and not just the image file.
All right, okay.
Mhm. Okay, sweetheart, do you want to put that? You want to put that stream by chance? Do you want to put it on the other one at all? Or do you want to just put it when you go to your page and then if you want to put it on there for any of your chat?
Oh yeah, I
'Cause
just
see
wanted
it
I
in-
put
I
it in
see
there
it
in
the
case
back.
any
Yes,
yeah,
because
in
I
case
think
any of
that's a
these
wonderful
fine
idea.
folks.
Thank you for doing that, sweetie.
Right, so this should hopefully work, and if it don't, I'm going to kick my own ass. Right?
No, don't you dare. You brought so
It would be
much,
a long
so
way
much
for me to have to
interesting
travel.
stuff. You,
You're
Juanita,
doing
you guys have
awesome. You're
brought
doing
such
amazing.
great content.
Nikki, you got monetized as well, right?
I got memberships. That's why I was saying, ma'am,
Congratulations.
thank you. It's all you guys, everybody.
Right,
You
same
know,
place,
you
Nikki.
can't
Same
do it
place.
by yourself. That's for sure. You know, it's a proud moment, and I can't replay this day again. You know, this is a one of a kind day for me. It's beautiful.
Boom.
How's that? That's bigger.
It is bigger, yeah.
Okay, good. Yay! Good job. Copeland.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
tell me what that is then. Hmm?
What is
What
that?
the fuck is
It
that?
looks like a wrist and a glove
Yes, of course.
Something.
and a
is
sleeve.
what? Yeah. What is that?
I see cat feet.
Thank you. It is a fantastic panel.
I recognize that paw. Let me go get my cat.
Yeah, exactly.
That is definitely something on
It's
there
But
definitely a
you
lot
can see
Alright.
see separation from the glove, yeah.
right here.
and you can see
Yeah.
a much
Maybe-
skinnier arm than what it projects without the clothing. You see
Maybe
the
zoomed in a little too much.
you see how much thinner that is?
Yeah,
I
I
was gonna
do.
say,
I
can you
don't
zoom
know. I
out
don't
a
know
little?
if the blue one's any clearer because I tried to do it in a
I
few
can
different
see
lights.
it.
Some
I'm just
lights
trying
make
to
it
figure out
clearer.
when it snowed in Tucson.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hard
It
to,
is. You think Cash Runner thinks a
looks like an
sleeve
ink
is
blot.
sticking out.
Oh,
Good observation,
So,
Cash Runner.
check the blue one if you will.
Okay, you got
That
it,
might
honey.
make it stand out a little bit better.
Okay, the blue one. You got it. And it's right here. And hold on a quick sec for you guys. There that one goes. I'm not as fast as you, Adam, or Justine, but I'm getting there.
No.
Oh, you're doing great,
doing
Nikki.
fine.
Working it out. Okay, how's that?
Right.
Can you guys see it right
I
there?
mean, I can see it. Yeah. I mean, the other
Yeah.
one was a bit clearer, to be honest.
I didn't want to put I didn't want to put it right on it. It's okay, sweetie pie. It's okay.
It's
I
so
see it
crazy.
now. I
What do
see
you,
it.
you have an update, son? How long do I have? Because they will switch over to Justine so I can go. I will, they'll switch over because we're dual streaming. They'll go to Justine's and I can come with you to the family. Okay?
Wish you could see my mouse.
I guess I'm going to be doing that, you guys.
God bless you, Nikki, and your family.
Thank
Yeah.
you so
Yeah,
much.
I don't
We've
know.
had,
I don't know.
we've
What,
had
I
so
don't know what
much
everyone
loss,
thinks of that,
six
but I
of them
just thought it was
gone.
interesting.
6 of them gone and 2 left. And, yeah, it's been a great family, and they've been just, even with my husband gone, they're just still the same to me, and you can't buy that anywhere. And you can't, those are things when people love you, they just love you. And that's how I feel about all of you. And I'm so grateful to the people who've gotten memberships. And we do have the 4 levels of activism, and you get an activism badge. You will get the city, the state, and the United States, and then the world activist. And Misty's a world activist. And those, you get a song from Fat Redial, and you get to use the stage once a month for 3 hours. So you get both of those things for that membership. And so she gets to bring on whoever she wants on her panel and talk about whatever she wants. And it's going to be a lot of fun. The 3rd level, you guys, that gets split. I'm not keeping any of that. That will go into 2 kitties. And one will be a kitty for
Don't put me in
Patriot
kitties.
Pride and their veterans. You got it, sweetie. And their veterans, because it means so much to me. And the other part's going to go to help streamers with, even if they have to buy FOIAs or whatever, even if we can chip in and it cuts into a little bit of the money they have to come up with. So that's number 3, you guys. If you're interested, that definitely goes to 2 different great places. So,
Thank you so much, Nikki.
yeah, that's who I am.
Very
So I have to do it. And I
You're an amazing
adore
person,
all of
Nikki.
you. Yeah, she
You
has
have a beautiful heart.
Thank
Mhm.
you so much. And I have to go and be with them. It's the
Yes.
right thing. And my husband would not want me to do anything different.
Have a good night, Nikki.
Yes.
Thank you. Now,
God
what
bless.
do I do here? Do I just, how are they going to go to you, sweetie? Can you
Bless us all.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
God bless
mine
all of
is Pretty Little Clues, and for the panelists in the private chat is the link to the StreamYard. Otherwise, you guys can come over. I'll drop it in there if you guys want
Please,
to. No
Pretty
pressure.
Little Clues. You guys go over panel. Please go over and be there with her. And I love all of you. And I thank you guys all for the memberships and getting this started. And if we can just cut a little bit into helping some of our friends, that's the good thing about life. Makes you feel
Very
good
proud of
when
you.
you do good things. Huh, honey?
Proud of you.
Thank
Doing
you.
great work.
So
I'm proud
proud
of
of you,
you too.
Nikki.
I'm proud of all of you guys. I'm just so lucky. Dee Dee, I'm sorry, baby, but I need to do this. I love you. And I guess I just close out the stream. And you guys, please go over to Pretty Little Clues, honey. Okay.
We
See you
love
later, Nikki.
you. Prayers
See
for
you
your
Stay
guys.
strong,
sister.
Nikki. We love you.
I
Stay
love
Yeah,
you
strong.
so
Nikki.
much. Juanita, I'm so proud and happy for you, baby.
Thank
I
you.
cheer you.
I'm back, bitches. Hey guys, sorry. I don't want my face that big. Sikorsky's made it. I know. I mean, honestly,
Looks like a
I'm
pyramid
not mad when I
scheme.
get to see it too. What'd you say?
It looks like a pyramid scheme.
It's
Like everybody's
called
like,
Pyramid of Power.
yeah.
Who did it? Dun dun dun. Hey Kim, you made it.
Can you tell me who the bottom left is?
Savannah's husband, Mike Feldman.
Okay.
And then obviously, so you got him. You got the neighbor's son, Tommaso. Then next level up, left to right, is Scott Kelly.
The neighbor's son. Wait, who's that?
No, I'm sorry, not the neighbor's son. The lady who was renting out the casita, her
Oh,
son.
gotcha.
I think did I have to add you back? Sorry, I forgot you
Yep,
were already
just
there.
been talking like an idiot for ages. It's fine.
Oh, that's okay. You're not gonna. You're done. I cut you off. I'm just kidding.
Uh,
So, Scott. So it's Scott Kelly, right? Why am I being stupid? Is it
Yeah,
Scott Kelly?
I think so.
Ash?
Sorry, what? Which one? Which one is?
The astronaut brother. That's Scott,
Yeah,
right?
but which one? Which one on that pyramid?
The left middle.
The left middle. Yes, Scott.
Okay, and then that.
And then the top
Hey,
one.
Adam
is,
made
yes.
it.
What
Hey,
up?
Adam.
What up? What up?
Glad you made it.
Thanks for inviting me.
Of course, always. So then the middle one is the and I don't even know if Adam has seen this yet, so we might have to rewind a little bit.
Yeah, what are we looking at?
Okay.
Looking at a wonderful pyramid.
The top one looks like Trump. Is it Trump?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the pyramid of power. Okay.
Is it really?
So...
Is that really Trump?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm a genius.
You are. Okay. So let me find.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, the middle one there, in the middle one, that's what we're basing everybody on. That's the porch guy in the still on the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
In the
The
center
middle
there.
one. Okay.
Yep.
But it's also the same one that analyzed that Doug said looked like Adam, is what I was saying.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Ashley, can you remove some of the images?
Yeah.
Well. Not me,
I will
guys.
show it. I could only have so many up here. Wait, what happened? What I missed?
I was just joking around. Remember the other day when you were showing them, and Doug was like, "The middle one looks like Adam."
Oh, that's right.
Like,
yeah,
what?
that's right. All right.
Are you well? So I'm sure you'll tell me who all these people are, right?
Right. So I'll run through them. So bottom right is a fruit. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Tomato.
your Sioni.
Okay.
And then you've got your Pedro Pascal Abnusi in the middle on the bottom. And then left you've got SG Husband. Right middle you have obviously Nonads.
Mm-hmm.
Left middle you have SK Astronaut. Left top you have MK Astronaut and Senator. And then right you have Cash, and then you missed the Trumpy up there.
Go back to left middle again. Who was that?
That is Scott Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Twin of Mark
Yeah.
Kelly.
Interesting.
Amy said, Adam, we need a close up with your head down.
Not me, guys.
You should have probably done the comparisons with the Kellys, because to me SK looks his chin and his nose and everything looks exactly the same as that dude.
Yeah. So basically, this is what I did. I took the still from the supposed 11th that they walked back. Then it wasn't the 11th, whatever. And I had him clean it up, and I zoomed in, and I was like, I thought this was always a mask, and it's actually a hat, just tipped down under the eyes. So then more zooming, and I told it to make a sketch, and it came up that one in the middle. But what do you want me to show? The one of the twins?
The twins. You know, the one with the twins, and it's got them either side of the. And I think it's got your logo as well on it, your watermark or whatever. I can send it. I can pull it up.
This one?
No.
Oh, the one with the 3.
Yes.
Yeah. You might find it quicker, but if I find it
All right.
quicker, I'll put it up.
Justine, while you're looking, did you see Mike the other? Did you see Magic Mike?
Yeah, I have seen Magic Mike. Yeah.
Magic Mike.
Why?
I just didn't know if you saw it. I didn't know if you saw it.
Oh, yeah.
He pops up from time to time.
Oh, I think we're talking about somebody else then. I'm
Yeah,
thinking of the movie.
let's
That
see.
not.
There you go, sir.
You didn't see the reveal of Mike
Oh my
in the
lord!
Speedo?
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh man, you got to
I
go
gotta
back and watch
go.
that.
Oh, okay. I was like Magic Mike. Yeah, I've seen the movie. Okay.
I see where my true friends are.
Oh, yeah.
I see where my true supporters are.
Just a little embarrassed now, guys. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's worth watching. I can promise you that. I think it
What?
was.
So what did he do that for?
So he promised me when we got 100 family members that he would he would go 5 minutes in a Speedo on a live stream, in a pink Speedo. So it's definitely worth watching. So I think it was what is today, Friday? I think it was Sunday's show. So you'll have to go back and watch it.
All right.
You can go to the very end. It's at the very end.
I'm gonna go check it out.
It surprised me, for sure. Because I kept asking other people that had already seen it, and I was like, did he manscape before he did it? And then I went and watched it, and I was like, oh, okay. It's worth watching.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind the scenes here and take a look while we're all looking at this. So, go ahead, Ash.
No, I'm letting the picture do the talking, mate.
All right.
So tell me, what was the motivation behind these pictures?
The twin.
Okay.
So, I mean, honestly, my theory is that this didn't happen on the first. I just don't believe it. We looked at like all of the internet, Wi-Fi router, Bluetooth, cell data, and everything at Nancy's house, at A&T's house, and at LD's house. And there is more significant activity only like on the 11th, nothing on the 1st of February, nothing.
Nothing in
Never
February
says the
whatsoever.
1st. So many that says the 11th.
Yeah, I remember. I think I saw a show because some of us actually support each other and watch each other's shows. So it seems like I remember watching that show, and it was a few nights ago. But the question I have for that is, if that's the case, I think they really did, though. I think they verified with the Uber driver, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Well, yeah, there you go. I mean, if it's this type of deal, then who knows,
Yeah. So that's why you have to like, I mean, I take everything with a grain of salt. Could be, could not be. And that's how I have to look at everything with this case because who
Yeah.
knows, right?
Certainly, yeah. Especially, like I said, if it's at this kind of level, I mean, they'll put out whatever information they want to put out.
Right. Exactly. Yep. So I don't know. I really do believe. So then I was thinking, like, who would do, like, if you're going to think that level of cover up and conspiracy, like, what would be the point? Like, who would want to do that? Who would have enough intelligence and opportunity and resources to be able to do that? And I mean, Mark Kelly sits on sits on the board for the Senate Committee on Intelligence. But I can talk. Sorry,
Yeah.
you threw me off with all of your shade you're throwing over here. I can't see.
No, I understand. Yeah, you're right. He does. It's
So,
if it goes
yeah, I
that
don't
deep,
know.
it's crazy for sure. But again, so if it does go that deep, then what is the motivation behind that?
See, I don't think that they had, if they are involved, I don't think they had anything to do with taking her. I think that they know the reason that she was taken and that there's some need for some sort of escalated cover up type situation. That's all I can really think. I don't think they would have any motive to actually be the ones who took her. I don't believe that.
Any direct involvement. So basically, if they have indirect involvement, they're basically just supporting Nanos's cover up. Gotcha.
That is my theory. Yeah.
Real quick, off the record, do you guys hear a fan at all? Because I moved a different fan up here. Do you guys hear a fan? Does
I don't.
anybody that's watching in the chat, I'm not trying to take over your show, Justine,
You're
but
fine.
if anybody hears a fan in the chats, please let me know, because I don't want to put this on if you guys hear it. But it's very hot up here, so I needed to change it. So anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. They say no. Okay, good. Sikorsky, so did you watch Mike? Did you see Magic Mike? Did you see it live? Don't lie, Sikorsky. Damn.
I didn't. You know why? I was watching Nikki. We were hanging out in Nikki's chat, and just Jaylene saw it live. And she was on the panel, and she started like chuckling really hard. All of us were like, "What's so freaking funny?" Like, spill the beans. And she was like, "I didn't want to say anything, but." And then everybody left. Like, Nikki was like, "Oh my God, we gotta go see."
It's worth watching, guys. Well, maybe one day you guys will watch me live. Maybe.
So was it the Tommaso night that we were right again?
It was Sunday, whatever that was. Honestly, don't remember. It all runs together to me.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm zooming for Speedo status.
It's at the end of the show.
Oh, you know something funny that happened with me was it was like really late last night, early this morning. 857 was still on, and I went in his chat, and somehow they got on the subject of like dreadlocks, and Shibby was on his panel, and he said something about dreadlocks too, right? So I took Shibby's profile picture and I went in Chat GPT real quick and I put dreads on it. And then I put it in the Discord, and they were dying laughing. So now Shibby's profile picture on YouTube now is him with dreads. Then I did it to 857. 857 was dying laughing. Everybody was just dying laughing. And then they asked me to do it to JLR too, so I did it. And then I did it too. So it was just like some weird.
That's
it was
awesome.
on point. It was funny. Everybody was
That's awesome.
Yeah, like if you look at his channel, he literally has dreads now. So
I have to check that out. Do you see it, Justine?
oh yeah, he's seen it now.
Oh,
the muscle thing was.
He's working out, guys.
Nah,
He's working out.
I did not even know he would look like that in his birthday suit.
Do you mind if I share for a second?
No, feel free. We had a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
So had we gone to CrimeCon, he was going to do this there in Vegas.
There we go.
Oh, Lord, this guy. He stands up in a second.
Oh my God. I was like, is he seriously going to come out in like a Speedo? He did.
He definitely did. He's a good sport. But at least we
I
made
might have
some
to
people
send him
laugh.
that painting for this.
Yes, that would be great. Yeah. He said it was very hot. He's like, so hot. But I introduced him. I said up next to the stage, Magic Mike. And then and then we came on. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So is it like, I don't know, like one of those like polyester type
That
like
is all Mike right there.
Oh wow. Yeah.
That's all him.
He got toned quick.
It's he's
Good
on a
for
real
him.
good stack. He's on peptides and
Oh, that
GLP-1s.
Waffle House.
Yeah. It's the Waffle House. That's right.
The magic of Waffle House.
That's right. Copeland's like, what are we watching here, dude?
He's awfully quiet. So
Anyway, it was fun.
Oh gosh, that is funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I really thought when he was first talking about it a while back that, I mean, he did it in a clever way, because I thought he was gonna straight up just, come out, natural and stuff.
I don't know that people could have taken that one. I don't know. Anyway, so who's this?
So obviously like, on the left where it says man number 1, that is Mark. Man number 2 is Scott. And so basically I just had them do a comparison. Obviously footwear, they can change and everything like that. But I did these and then
That first guy's posing, isn't
with this motorcycle helmet.
he? Yeah.
But yeah, just his stance, like the way that, and he always stands with his right foot like out, like that picture, like in every single one that you catch a still frame of him. It's crazy. Copeland, you're muted if you wanted to talk. No one has silenced you yet.
He can't get over Magic Mike.
Speechless. That's what that is. Speechless.
This is interesting. Yeah, I didn't see this.
Yeah, so let me see. Let me get. Did quite a few of them. I was on a.
Sikorsky, Just Jaylene says that you guys need a picture of me from the upper half of my body. What do you guys? I don't know about that. You're on mute.
You're muted. Everyone's on the mute crew.
I think she wants me to dread you up too.
I did not have dreads. I was gonna lie, but I've never had dreads.
I've never had dreads. I don't even know how that even came up. I just, as soon as somebody said, "Oh, I'd love to see what that looked like," I instantly just was like in Chat GPT as fast as I could.
So what does his brother do, Justine?
I think he's just either still an astronaut or a retired astronaut.
Oh, he's
but
legit an astronaut. Wow. Okay.
yeah, they both were. Yeah.
I did not know that.
But it was crazy because I was looking at Mark Kelly, and then all of a sudden, Ash is like, do you know he has a twin? I'm like, get out of here. Yep. Sure does. Sure does.
Interesting.
So, pyramid of power. What's your theory? What is your standing theory on this?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still sticking with what makes the most sense, and what we have the most evidence of. It's of the people that still have the most to gain. That's nobody knows where they are right now. I mean, that's really, to me, that makes the most sense.
Have you seen those pictures that someone posted that they may be in Italy?
I haven't.
Okay. Let me figure out where I even have them now.
I think we just have to look at what, again, I mean, who has the most to gain and what makes the most sense. I mean, normally 90% of every case is solved that way. I mean, I know we look deep into this stuff, and it definitely could be that. Nobody's looked deeper into it than we have. But, I mean, it has to go so high, and so many people have to be involved if in fact, it goes like that. So I just think I think it's very simplistic, honestly.
Yeah, what is that? Occam's razor?
Yeah. And again, they could be in Italy. They could have had that schedule. The school's out. They could have had a family vacation. Who knows? I mean,
yeah, for sure. I mean, I could definitely see that. I mean, if they were in Italy, I don't think that it's because they're on the lam or they're running from anybody. I think there would be a legit reason that they were over there. I don't know. It's hard for me to wrap my head around. I'm a big family person. I know you're from the South. You're probably a big family person. I just can't fathom someone doing that to another family member. I can't. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. And I mean, but a lot of times, and I'm not saying they did this or they didn't do it, but a lot of times I think that's where we go wrong is you're exactly right. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I had something in my family happen that, to me, that I could not at the time fathom. I'm like, there's no way that this actually happened. And people are like, dude, think about it, And then over time, I started thinking about it. But at first, my mind would not let me think that this could have possibly happened by a family member of mine. So I think that's kind of where Savannah's mind was and has been, is it was so shut off, it wouldn't let her think that there's a possibility of anyone else. And maybe that's where a lot of people's minds are, because like you said, most people can't fathom the thought of doing this to a family member. And again, I'm not blaming them or accusing them, but a lot of times that's what happens. And, we're kind of closed off to really reality,
Yeah. I mean, you're definitely not wrong on that. And with it being 90 of the time it's the last person to see them and it's someone close to them usually. So
Well, we looked up the other night. I don't know if you guys were watching the show, but I was on with Alex and a few other people, and we looked up what is the percentage of individuals that go missing above a certain age, and it was like less than 1%. Okay, and then we looked of that percentage. What is the percentage of people that know that person that did the crime? And it was like over 90%. So you're taking something less than 1% that happens, and then 90% of that time it's someone that they know. So those statistics are huge, right?
right. I mean, I guess just why, like, why? Merely financial gain? Your sister is a whatever bajillionaire. So if you were going to say either I kidnap my mom or you give me money, I mean, I would say I'd rather extort her than actually.
What about the
Bring
Murdoch?
it up, woman. Bring it up. I found it.
You know,
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry, that's where I went. And yeah, I didn't want to hear any of that magic mic crap.
Come on, Copeland. Open your mind, man.
Boom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we're talking
so
about.
that explains your lighting.
Tell us what this is, Copeland.
This is a picture of a cot with some blankets in and a banana. And obviously the nighttime view under the IR light, which completely seems to erode the pattern on one of the blankets.
What is that fruit on the blanket? What is that?
It's a banana.
It's like a tattoo.
What did you? A tattoo.
Tattoo.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. And it's great work there.
So it just goes to show that it could quite easily cancel out things like a strap on the watch or jewelry.
Oh, that doesn't make it any bigger. I mean, it is interesting. I mean, just I didn't know that because that has to be kind of one of those. I don't want to call it a cheap blanket, but like how you get it and it's just like clearly printed on the top. You're gonna wash it 5 times and that image is gonna go away. You know what I mean? Versus like actually being like a print screen type thing. I don't know, but that's interesting that you definitely can't even see.
Very, yeah.
Quinn said it's all about reflection.
So do you guys think that it's again, you probably didn't watch my show, but we did a couple shows back or a few shows back. Do you guys think that the backpack that they're putting out there is the actual, do you think it's a Ozark Trail backpack?
I don't have any idea about the backpack, to be honest.
What about you two?
Well, I don't know because I saw that other guy. I think that other guy that was seen that same night putting like the backpack over.
Yeah.
And I think that was like that's some sort of Swiss type backpack or something like that. So I don't think that it is. If it was that easy to trace, I think they would have figured out who bought it already. So I don't think so.
Well, I say that to say this. I look at a lot of details, right? And I think the details are what's going to solve this case. And so why would they lie about, I mean, the FBI put out that it's specifically an Ozark backpack, like a, I don't know, 25-liter backpack, whatever. It's, and so we did a show and you can clearly see that it's not the backpack they put out. So why would they lie about that? Like, why? I mean, that's something that to me is so insignificant. Like, why would they put out? So if they're putting out these small details and lying about these small details, what else are they lying about?
Why is there stuff in the light in the porch? Why is there what we think is reflections of somebody being beaten up?
I actually do have. I just remembered I've got the backpack right here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So if you guys can see, I don't know if you can see, but there's a logo right there at the top. Do you see that reflection of that Ozark Trail logo? It's
Yeah.
what do you call it? You know what I'm saying? It's got the
Reflective.
yeah, it's a reflective material there up there at the top. And so you can see very clearly in the photos of the guy that, I mean, and when the light actually hits this, I mean, it shines really bright. And I did a recreation actually on my camera. And so you can clearly see that it does not have that logo on the top. And so I don't know, it just makes me wonder, why are you lying about things that really probably in the grand scheme of things don't matter. So why are you lying about these small things, you know?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean seriously, and that's so I don't want to I like your theory, right? You want to keep it simple. It's easier to look at things more closely if you're not trying to bring other things in the mix, right? Look at what you have, don't look at what you don't have. But I cannot fathom the behavior of the family, and I just can't wrap my head around it. And it's not the different stages of grief, and it's not handling grief differently. She has unlimited resources at her disposal, and she is doing half-hearted, tiny public pleas to help and give information for her mom. Why is she not using the tools to her advantage? She has millions of people who watch her every day not using it. I don't get it. I can't make sense of it.
Yeah, I totally agree. Why would you not use your platform? I mean, you know, they've hosted her on multiple shows. They've did features on her mom, you know, so why not use that platform? But to that point, why not put more images out of the perp around the area? You know, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Ina Dog Mom. Yeah, and the other thing that was coming up with that January 11th thing is now, that everyone's going back, all of these things are resurfacing. And there was a neighbor that caught a guy out of the bathroom window walking down the street that was wearing a hat. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that checks with my theory that it is a guy wearing a hat and not a ski mask. But not, I don't know. I can't make sense. I can't make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But it's like one of those things where I think if we try to look any deeper, we're going to keep coming up with things like this, and they're just going to get maybe crazier and more far-fetched, because no one wants to think that the Arizona state senator is having to do anything with a cover-up. Maybe, allegedly. I have no idea. But eventually we're all going to have to move on. So what do you think is next for Patriot Pride once this kind of dies down, or if we find out the truth or don't?
Good question.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, there's always shit going on. You know, it's so unfortunate. I mean, it's just like there were some guys, some kids in a boat that went out. One kid didn't come back with them. You know, there's a girl that went out in a boat with a bunch of kids. She didn't come back with them. I mean, there's just the poor little girl. You know, I mean, there's just so many things going on. You know, we tried to cover the hooker case in the Bahamas, but the market doesn't care about anything but Nancy right now. You know, I mean, we put it out there and we listen to what the market wants, but
Right.
you're right. I mean, at some point, I mean, we're not going to let this go, you know, but we're going to have to start doing other things. So I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I think everyone, we all get kind of sick of the conspiracy theories. I get it. I know everyone thinks that the Mark Kelly thing is crazy, and maybe it is, right? Because it is unfathomable. But maybe it's not. I don't know.
I don't think
But-
anything's
Why is it crazy?
nothing's out of the question at this point.
No. Why is it? Why would you honestly think that's crazy?
Okay. The idea of a senator doing it is crazy. Do I think the information that we've gathered and the points we've made is crazy? I don't. It is a crazy
We're
idea
little
to
lemmings with
theorize.
lambs
You know
to the
what I mean?
slaughter. Yeah.
Yeah. So no, I don't think the idea that we have and everything we put behind it is crazy. It's just crazy in the mind of an average American to think that someone of that level of power could be potentially, allegedly, maybe capable of helping to do that. So it's, I don't know. It's breaking my brain, I think.
Honestly, in my opinion, I think the part of it that Nanos is covering up is just his incompetence of the entire
I don't
crime
think it
scene.
is. I don't think it is. I'm going to give Nanos credit here. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. He's doing exactly what he's been told to do, and he's playing his part absolutely perfect. The end.
It's a good point. Could be.
He was paid to be the fool, and maybe that's why they can't get rid of him. Maybe that's why the board of supervisors had to back down, because they need him to be exactly where he is right now.
He's a yes man.
Yeah, and I've said that all along.
Yeah,
I mean,
Adam said that,
he's in a
sure.
position for a reason. He's a puppet. You know, the judges are puppets. Everybody is a puppet for the higher ups. You know, so if you're going down that road in that theory, you're 100% correct. I mean, he's doing what he's told, but in my opinion, I think the cover up that he has is just because he knows that his department botched the scenes so terribly bad. And so I think he's trying to cover up as much as possible until he has the information he can come out with to say, hey, look at me and look what we did. That's what I think he's covering up, because he knows how bad that he contaminated that crime scene.
GG.
What's up, Army Vet?
Oh, Gigi and
Oh,
Army
God.
Vet showing up
Oh,
at the same
snap.
time, back to
Oh,
back.
What's
snap.
up, Gigi?
Oh, we want to talk about getting crazy.
But no, Copeland, I agree with you. If that's the theory we're going down, he's playing the part.
Yes,
Perfectly.
and I think he's the perfect guy because of his history.
Yeah, yeah. He's definitely done. If you look at the history, he's definitely done things that he's been told to do. Right? He's allowed things that he's been told to allow. So you're right on
And
that.
you saw. I mean, I don't know if you saw who was he getting bullied by? He was getting like shoved to the side when he told to basically, yeah, you've talked enough now, get back in. Yeah, who was it?
I don't
know. It was
Ollie Cash?
No, it wasn't.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
It was on one of the interviews that he did, and basically they stopped the interview and sort of told him, yeah, that's enough.
Oh, that big guy.
Shut your mouth now. Hush your mouth. Get back in.
Shut up. Shut up. You're just coming off as stupid.
What's up, GG?
Well, what's good? I can't complain. I can't.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yo, GG.
What's the word?
The word. I agree. Just like you said just a minute ago that you know, we can't fathom in doing something like that to our parents. Our minds also don't want to believe that politicians and police officers and people with authority will compromise their integrity and get involved in some nefarious stuff like this. When in all actuality, more of them are involved than not involved in things of this nature. If it's simply because they have to turn a blind eye. You know, that you know your brother in blue is doing something, but you have to turn a blind eye because, I mean, you don't want to be on the outside of the line, you know? It's just what it is. Now, when thinking of that, think of the world Justine's talking about, politicians, okay? And just how they can be very nefarious, right? Well, even them in their world, they have levels. It's levels to everything. You know what I mean? And I do think and I do believe that they do things like this, but I don't think it's for the reason that Justine is thinking of. I think it's for other reasons. And
what do you think?
Well, in order for you to gain some things sometimes, Adam, when you get to certain points in life, you have to give up something big.
That's right.
Okay?
Yep. Yeah.
And when you're in certain organizations and groups, okay, I'm not going to say no names on this young lady's platform, but and I don't want people knocking at my door because I'm just like, 51 cards short of a deck. But I just know that you have to give up something that's significant to you in your life. You understand? When you do that, not only that person benefits, other people benefit. Okay.
Is
People
that why
like
you get? Is that why you get a $24 million deal out of the blue for a game show?
absolutely, absolutely. And then you're gonna see, I
Yeah.
mean, you were a fly on the wall at these said meetings that they have. Um, you would be surprised and jaw dropped about who actually is going to benefit and how they're going to financially benefit from this lady being gone.
These elite people like to tell they have to tell
It
you
has,
it's part of their I don't know what you want to call it, part of their code, yeah, that they
it's
have to tell you in plain sight. And it's
that's
and it's and if you're too thick to realize it, that's your problem. But they've
mhm.
told you.
They put it right in your face, and it's
Yeah.
actually what it would actually it's actually like a smear tactic that they use. Okay, because when you talk about these people and what they do, they are not of the godly nature.
Mm.
So part of what they're doing is a mockery to the word. Okay, and
Well,
um
it's a sacrifice.
yeah, yeah, and you're it's just plain ass evil.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just plain out. That's just the basic way to say it. Now, I mean, you look at her and she's crying up here, putting on her fake tears. I don't believe none of that because
Nope.
your girlfriend over here is blowing your show because she's giggling and laughing. Okay, trying to smirking. Listen, if this lady's mama is really missing, like y'all having us believe, why does this lady think it's funny? I
Yeah.
just want to. We all sat here and watched that lady smirking and trying to cover her face. When Savannah was trying to do her lines. And when I say lines, I mean that.
Mm.
Okay. And when I say that the day in question was a production, I mean that. And that's what it is. I mean, it is what it is. And the lady's not coming back, man. It's not coming back.
What also why like is I mean it's pointless because the money's not real anyway. But why is she never up that friggin' 1 point whatever it was? She give 500 or supposedly pledged the 500 grand to the kids or whatever. Why didn't she put that to her mum?
Yeah, but why did she
Why is she not up in the money for her mum?
why did she pledge to the kids? She ain't pledged to no elderly organization or CPS elderly for nothing. She just went to the kids, which makes me say yet again, that's something
Doesn't
in
add up? Don't make
of the
sense.
sacrifice because all of this goes down the same pipe hole. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Okay.
Going back
Mhm.
to sacrificial
That
cases, a lot of people think that David case was a sacrificial case.
I do, but I think went wrong.
Yeah, I agree with him.
It left. It wasn't supposed to turn out that way. But see,
Well,
people in these situations, Adam, people all have a specific part to play. When they mess their part up, you see things like that happen.
yeah.
They go off rogue or they don't follow the instructions or they change their mind, they get scared, they don't want to be a part of it. All those reasons is reasons why you can see stuff go left. Like, okay, for instance, you had this dude right here. His job is nanos is to create chaos and confusion. The art of confusion will have this whole United States upside down, honey. And they'll be believing red is blue and blue is red. Okay. Um,
And
but
purple.
purple too. Okay, green.
So who else? So if we're led to believe that Savannah's the rich one, but the other ones are not exactly skint either, yeah, like they're not sleeping on cardboard, are they?
Right.
Right. So why the f has not one of them put $1 for up for their mum? I'm not even taking the piss, right?
Because they're not going to because they know what happened, bro. Listen, when you are involved in something, your guilty id
I know the answer. Yeah, I know the
don't
answer. I'm
allow
just
you to do it. If
I'm
you're
just
not,
saying, if they wanted to be seen, to
No.
care. Why have they not put
And you got to remember,
anything?
they cannot move outside of their realm. Okay, if this really what's going on with this lady, they can't
What are
go
you cracking up over?
put up some money. Part of the plan, Ash.
Well,
losing it.
to that point, I mean, something as simple as why has nobody gotten in front of a camera to say anything? You know,
Can't. They can't. They can't. I mean, it sounds ridiculous to us, but they're not moving in our world.
Cameron, has he not got $5? Like, what the fuck? You're pulling up in a white car on the same freaking night.
Man, he don't even want to be seen, Ash. He's like, I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't see me. It's not me. That's what him. That's what he's doing. Now, whether that's because you're completely complicit and involved, or you really don't want to be a part of it. Now, the fact that you made it public that your brother said it was about you makes me think that maybe it's the reverse. It's really about Cameron. Because it's never what they tell us. It's what they don't.
That's a good point.
I don't know. I
Justine.
think it's so baffling that that comment is made such a big deal. I don't know if my sister was famous and my mom went missing, I would say, "Hey, who do you have coming after you?" Sorry, go ahead, Adam. What's up?
No, I just wanted to make sure that your day is better now.
My day is great.
You
Thank
feel
for
lighter?
asking. Oh, Jesus. My Lanta. Well, there was an easement that needed filling, so had to take a break.
The thing
You guys
about
are
what
jerks.
what she said though, like Gigi was saying, what I still think is kind of weird is why she even said that though. Like she didn't need to say that out loud, in my opinion.
Yep. That's
know?
the part I'm talking about. That she actually, like, you're up here giving a testimony about your mom going missing and your story and all this. And if we are to believe what she's saying, the fact that you pointed out what your brother said is like, did she even need to say that? Is my
Well,
question.
and then somebody said in the
so.
chat, which was very, very true. I mean, what she did, that statement she came out with on Easter was really weird. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was really weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Chris?
It's a shame.
So anyway, there's a lot of, it is a shame. It's I don't know. Again, with the technology and the intelligence that we have, there's no way that this cannot be solved or is not in the process of being solved, in my opinion.
Nope.
Well, they going to definitely make it seem like they trying. They definitely going to portray that. But ask yourself this. Okay, you had the president of the United States come in and get I wasn't tripping, right? So why, just answer me this, why wouldn't the FBI want to be the lead and keep on putting it and saying, well, Pima County's the lead, Pima County, because the FBI don't want to touch this messiness.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just hope they're doing something in the background. I don't know if they are or not, but I really hope they are.
I think electronically they were. That's why you're seeing the results you saw with the Kalila guy. Something happened. Anything Nano's got going on, it ain't nothing going to happen. Is he going to talk a whole lot of word salad, but it's never going to produce anything because he is supposed to create confusion, and he's doing a great job.
And that's a great point. But you saw, and we all saw, the minute that the FBI was allowed, that it took them like a day to get the video footage. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you allow them to do their job, they'll solve this case.
That lady would have been found if they would have came in, if they would have allowed them right in like
Hang on, because that's not entirely accurate, that one. How long did it take them to get the frigging camera down from the guest house?
Oh my God.
They missed multiple times. Yeah, the baseball bat. This is the
mat.
FBI you're talking about.
Did you
They're
guys see what
missing
that
things
Rito
like
just
baseball bats and cameras.
No, he's talking about when the director came in.
Yeah, guys, listen. If we can find Maduro and we can find Bin Laden and we can find all these people,
no, I'm not even getting down that road.
I can promise you that we can find this person if we can find those guys.
None of them.
Well, I can promise you. there's a lot of things that go on, and Army vet can attest to this, that you guys have no idea the intelligence that we have.
Yeah. Oh, I know. And guess what? That's why it's just a mystery. And it a big mystery as to why this lady can't be found.
It's the people
Why
in charge of the
intelligence haven't
intelligence.
like
It's the problem.
let them anywhere.
It's your people that are in charge of your intelligence. That is the problem right now, which is why you ain't solving this, because
When
you're fucking corrupt.
when
Sorry,
Hey, I'm not on that
allegedly
committee.
you are. You were all. They are all corrupt. Allegedly,
Hmm.
yeah.
when the orders come from the top, that's what
You've
happens.
got a
This
basket full of bad eggs.
I
And
know. I
Yeah.
just can't figure out why her. Why her? Like,
Well,
if it was ransom, they wouldn't take her. I mean, they wouldn't take her, right? She wouldn't survive long enough to get the benefit of the ransom, right? Everybody knows I'm not even a kidnapper, and I know that people are going to want proof of life. How can you guarantee that an 84-year-old woman that you just scared the crap out of is going to survive that? And clearly on medications, a lot of people, even in their 50s and 60s are on a crap ton of medication. So it just, I don't know, make it make sense. Go ahead, Gigi. Make it make sense. Do it.
because they first off they did, I don't think it was a kidnapping.
No.
That's so that erases that notion. You know what I mean? Kidnappers don't move the way they allegedly were moving in this situation. They just don't. And the part that's pretty telling that if they want us to believe their story, which of course the family controlled the narrative of this story. So 41 minutes, you mean to tell me somebody came in there stealth? I mean, you got the FBI on this case, Pima County, 100 people looking for this lady, and you know what? They still haven't figured it out, right? So you want me to believe that that person stayed in that house for 41 minutes and y'all don't have nothing?
So let's take you back.
41 minutes.
Let's take you back to the whole Bin Laden thing, because you went there, right? Where's his body? Who's seen his body? Game over. All right.
Who's in his body? Like a
Who's seen
ghost?
his body? Who's seen his body?
Would like when
Oh,
they dumped that
seen
scene.
it.
I can
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
who's
guarantee
seen
you.
his
I can
body?
guarantee that.
Why
I can
did they
guarantee
get
that
rid of
SEAL
it so
Team Six.
quick?
I can
Why did they
guarantee
get
you.
rid
I
of
can
it so
guarantee
quick?
you that SEAL Team Six took him out.
Nah. You don't just dump someone on the way home, bruv. You just don't. You don't just get rid of. Fuck it, throw him in the sea.
Well,
Fucking
That's
don't
how
happen.
you can
that's
trust your intelligence, and I'll trust mine.
Yep. I don't trust mine, by the way.
this. I can tell you that
Break it up, boys.
when people of certain natures and certain religions are bad people and nobody wants them buried on their soil, that's in their religion, they're dumped at sea. He's not the only one that they dumped at sea.
No, they dumped Baghdadi at sea. They dump all those guys at sea.
They dump them all at sea because nobody wants them buried in their soil.
The Titanic dumped a
They
lot
dumped the
of people at
poor
sea.
people from the Titanic. Yeah, Justine. Sorry.
I mean, dumping people at sea is a thing around here. I don't know, Ash. You might want to do your homework on that. And the guy down the street, they'll dump you in the burlap bag right
Nope.
around.
Sorry, you have proof
I
of
see.
death.
I see
You have
what he's
proof of
saying.
death.
I see
Where's the
what he's.
proof of death?
I definitely see what he's saying, because in those situations, how can you trust that that's actually happening? So I definitely understand where he's coming from and what he's saying. So
Well,
I would
I mean,
understand. I would understand more if they took samples of his DNA or whatever, or something from himself that was only about his person, that person. Then I could buy it. But
But
no,
where are
no,
you going to
no.
get that? Where are you going to get that information from? And then how are you going to
From who
say, yeah,
took
that's
him?
accurate?
From who supposedly captured him?
No,
No,
I know
What?
that,
None
but
of
why
them
is
have
that
got a camera,
different
no?
than what they're already
Look,
telling you?
Look at some, ears hanging.
Huh?
but that would be
The dams or whatever,
transparency,
yeah.
Ash. Listen, our government don't move on transparency. And that's just what it is.
I just don't
They
buy it.
tell
I
us
don't.
yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
buy. I
like I
don't
said,
buy.
I definitely
don't buy the no
understand.
proof of life.
Yeah, I
no proof
definitely
of life.
understand where you're coming from, because you're
No
like,
proof
you
of
know,
death,
how do you prove this? So I mean, I get that, but I guess what my point was, I know the level of intelligence that we have as far as
Oh yeah,
capability
I'm not
goes.
denying. I'm not denying that you're intelligent. Oh, that's in no doubt about
What
that. It's just the fuckers that are in charge of it. That's it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I guess when I say intelligence, I mean weaponry, whether it's physical or cyber. I know the level when I say intelligence of that, so I know it's capable of being done. It's just, does the right person want it to be done? I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? As long as they don't resurface, then guess what? Hoot nanny on them. Hey, guess what? I'm going to. Although I don't trust who's in charge. And never. I don't care what party, what people, none of. I don't trust folks that, because you get into those political situations and they get compromised. Okay, because it's like the biggest gang in the world. Okay, so you can't just go up in there and just be like, I'm gonna change the world. No, it don't go that way. It does not happen like that. So I'm gonna just go with, okay, yeah, you said you took care of the problem and you done this, and that's what I'm gonna go with until I person resurface, and that's how I rock.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm rocking with Nancy. I feel like they sacrificed this lady and they all had something to gain in the end of the story and the lesson until they show up with somebody else. Yeah, and I think the chain of command, it goes way up high, like Justine said. Some stuff that we would not even want to imagine. Okay. And why would they do this to this lady? Well, she has a lot. I mean, she got a daughter that's on TV. She got a son that was the top intelligence flyer, plane fly. She got some weight in her wagon.
Yeah.
If some nefarious folks from another place wanted to snatch her, she would be a good person. I ain't gonna lie. Because I mean, they gonna go look for her. They gonna try to really look for this lady because of who her kids are. If they snatch my mama, they be like, yeah, who cares?
Well,
You
when
know
you
what I
look
mean?
at it, yeah, when you look at it, guys, it's got to be one of three things, right? It's got to be money, revenge, or sex. It's got to be one of those three things.
Well, it ain't the
So,
last one. Well, unless Nancy's off on an island doing something, you know what?
well,
I hope.
unfortunately, if it's someone that's got some mental issues and that's what that's what
Yeah,
what they're into.
I don't think it's that one. I
I
think
don't
that was
either.
the best choice.
So
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
pyramid of power here,
Mm-hmm.
where would you put
Mm-hmm.
SG?
Who?
SG, where would you put her?
Right
Where?
above Nanos and below Patel.
Hold on, I need my glasses for this. Where would I put SG?
Because I think she's quite high up there, you know.
You think so?
I'm
I
putting
do.
her right by Patel and Trump. Yes, sir.
Why do you guys think that?
Because of who she is and what information she has and the cases that she's covered and
Exactly what she's
Well,
said.
when I think of it, I think maybe because of who her husband is.
that too.
Yep, that as well. Yeah,
That
plays a
too,
part.
entanglement, because they have us believe that man at the top and her husband's old boss ain't intertwined, but that's a lie.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you think about it. If you have someone and you're going after someone that they love, right? Because that's usually what they do. You're going after the loved one for a reason that affects either prestige or money or power or something, and you need to shift the dynamic. Someone got knocked off their pedestal recently. Don't like to say their names because people end up not of this earth anymore when those people are mentioned. But they were involved in the Jeffrey Epstein stuff, and he was a scrubber. He's a professional scrubber. He helped out Johnny Depp. He helped out those people I will not mention. I mean, it is a direct like line of people that have been hurt and
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's what makes me go back, like we covered the other night. I'm sure you didn't see it, Justine, but like we covered the other night of the
You're
revenge
such-
thing, the revenge thing of, maybe it was geared toward Savannah and it was in some form or fashion a revenge plot or a hush tactic. I mean, what do you guys think about that?
I think that on that video, I was the first one that went in early, and I was
You
the very
were.
first like.
You were.
So
I
how
appreciate
dare
that.
you, sir?
I appreciate that.
I mean, yeah, like laying in wait, right? You strike not when they're suspecting you to, right? I mean,
I think
mean-
that's the in this case is so many possibilities because this lady, meaning SG, had her hands in a lot of cookie jars. You know what's strange though? The fact that she interviewed the people that was coming for the guy at the top of this pyramid, and he turned around when her mama went missing. It was like, oh, like he loved her and that was his favorite. And I think that was a lie.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But they do a lot of things because they expect us American people to be forgetful because our lives are so rushy, rushy, rushy. But see, what they did was there was a time during the that time when everything was shut down, where they allowed us to sit still and pay attention, and that's one of the biggest mistakes they made because now we see what you're doing. And they think that we're stupid and we forgot. Like, oh, you just was beefing with this woman, and now you over here acting like you her best friend trying to help her find her mom. It's weird. I mean, come on, this is really what they're doing in front of us, and then we're supposed to be stupid and just be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're looking for a mom, all right. And I think it's weird that Cash just shows up and all of a sudden you have a video. That tells me Nanos didn't look for nothing.
Well, and that's what I was saying. Why I was saying what I was saying, as far as the capabilities that, whatever you want to call it, the military, our intelligence system, whatever, the capabilities that we have are, you. Some people can't even understand that, and so if the right people want this to be solved, then it can be solved. I guess that's what I was trying to explain.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
So where is she?
She's
Oh man.
she's bye-bye, Justine.
Oh
Bye-bye.
yeah. I mean, I don't have any doubt in that unless, she's being kept at someone's home. Okay, wait. I wanted to bring this up. Shoot, do I still have it up? There is I think Ash sent it to me. Da, da, da. Yeah. So there was this post by a Shannon Mulaney. Let me pull it up. But basically, it is on like People Search or something like that, and she's saying that it's accurate everywhere else she looks. So give it credence, don't give it credence. I don't know, but it lists that Nancy died in February of this year, and it has her listed at a new address, and it has like the phone numbers and stuff. But I don't recognize any of these people's names, which I don't know if they mean anything to anybody. I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but does the last name Levy? Okay, let me just do that. Does the last name Levy stand out to anybody? Because that is apparently the address that is listed on this profile now.
Is this the right Nancy Guthrie? Is it like
Nancy Guthrie Long or Long Guthrie? Which way is it said? But yeah, I mean, it has the Camino Escalante address, and now it has a different one in Tucson and a P.O. box in where? Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico.
It's easy to go there.
Let me find out Nancy in Puerto Rico. Didn't I just say
go.
Boots on the island?
Let's go.
Yeah. A P.O. box in Puerto Rico.
Gigi, I think we need to do boots on the ground in Puerto Rico. Let's go.
I gotta go. I'll go.
I used to be
This is a mission.
So crazy you just said that, Justine. I wonder if she there with her boyfriend, maybe.
Did she have a boyfriend?
I hope she did. I'm speaking to the universe for her so that she can come strolling. And you know what? Y'all wrong. You, Sue Ellen, you wrong. Wrong. I hope she show up one day. I don't think she will, but I hope she does.
Yeah.
But I can say this. Again, I think that let's switch the gear and go on a whole nother vibe. I think that it's possible, and everything's possible in this case, but I think it's really highly possible that maybe she did put her mama up. And then if you say, well, if she put her up, why would you go through all this and say she's missing? Well, because if you put her up because she's being threatened via the you know what files, you're not gonna want her church folks to know you put her up because somebody could go to them and shake them down and find out where she is. So you have to come up with a storyline, right? As to what
Like
happened. So you
wit-
know,
witness
you come
protection.
like I'm not saying the witness protection like with the law, but like your own witness protection. Savannah has enough money where she can create her own for her mama.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, and then I'm saying, okay, well, it's very suspicious that she paid that money to the child program. Why? I want to know so bad. Why did she donate that money in the midst of her mama going missing to the
I
child
think that
program?
was a I think that was a PR
Right.
thing, Gigi. In my opinion, that was a PR thing because people were already kind of talking smack about how much attention this case was getting and like
Mhm.
all these other people missing out there. So I think that was her way of trying to be like, "Hey, look, let me throw something at that too because that needs to be looked at too. People need to be focusing on these kids too." I think that was like her PR people were
I
like,
thought that, but then I
you
also
know,
thought this though.
Hold on one second, Gigi. Where did Copeland go?
Um, poof, he disappeared. I
Beanie,
don't know.
Dang.
did beanie on us.
he'll
Come
be
back.
back.
Anyway,
Usually, if his
sorry,
internet
Gigi.
comes out, he comes back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry, GD. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I thought of this, like, well, maybe the money was donated because it was donated to the missing and exploited children. Okay. Exploited children are just what the files was about. Okay.
Mm.
That's exactly what we were. This is the argument. We're not arguing over adults. We're arguing because this was children. Okay. That's what I think it got most folks enraged about it. You know what I mean? And so I say to myself, well, is that guilt? Is that your clap back to support
Like
them?
a checkmate though, maybe?
Yeah,
Could
like
be.
you might have threatened my mama and I had to put her up, but look what I'm going to do this. This is my next move on the
I could
chessboard.
I could see that actually.
You
Totally
know,
could see
I
that.
thought that because it's like, okay, well, why? I just thought it was very strange that she donated that money right then in the midst of it. Yeah, I hear you that all these people been saying a lot of things, but she ain't react to none of the rest of the things they said that she said.
Mm,
We've been saying why she ain't go out there and looking for her mama. Why she ain't
mhm,
use her platform? Why hasn't she used her Instagram platform? She should be
mhm.
posting every day. People lose their dog and cat and post every day about it.
Mm.
Yeah. She's in a holding pattern for a reason.
Yeah, because I don't think she is. I really don't think she has the
Control.
ability. Yes, I don't think she has the ability to do it.
Mhm.
People right on this app we're on get managers and get controlled. Get controlled in a crazy way.
Mhm.
Like those big family channels, they get those managers and they get controlled. So even on this level right here, it happens.
It's not
I have to
happening to me.
for her, and she's married to a person that. Come on now. You married to that kind of person, you know you're not just gonna go rogue. We can't.
I got to get educated because I don't know anything about him.
All right, I got something else weird.
Oh boy. I love weird stuff.
So, one of the first interviews that Savannah did about the Effrey thing, it was Ginny, right? Virginia Guthrie, whatever. And she always said that she would never do anything to unsubscribe from this earth. She made that very clear. And then all of a sudden, she is like unsubscribed from this earth. And her brother and sister in law have been huge advocates for her. So, what if it's a scorned family member saying you were supposed to protect her? You knew what was at stake here. If she wasn't protected, they feel Savannah failed. And
Mm.
now it's an eye for an eye.
See,
It's a
that's
good.
what I'm saying. There's so much this lady had her hands in so many cookie jars. That's possible too. Very possible.
It's a good theory. You know what happened to that lady? You know everything that happened to Jufrey?
She been through a lot.
She got hit by a bus,
Yeah.
and she got through that. She healed from that, and she talked about how she was not gonna. What? How did you say it? She was not gonna
Unsubscribe from life.
something like that. Yeah, she talked about how she would never
Check.
do that. She would never do that. She healed from her injuries from the bus, and then all of a sudden her kidneys started shutting down on her,
Mm-hmm.
and she still said she wouldn't do that. And then it wasn't long after that that she did that.
Listen, just like you see, people didn't believe.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
People about 5 years ago, when folks was running around talking about Diddy, nobody believed it. But look today, and their jaw was dropped with some of the stuff they heard going on.
Girl, I believed it from way back.
Right, but I mean,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
you know, the masses didn't believe that. So it might be hard to believe some of the stuff and some of the, perhaps scenarios that are said, but no, these things really occur.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying the other night. I don't know if you guys heard me because probably none of you watch my show. But anyway, what I was saying was there's so many things happening out there that we are not opening our eyes to.
Yeah.
And we need to open our eyes. We hear of these things and we're like, that's too crazy. That could never happen. They
Yeah.
could never do this to children, or they could never, whatever the case may be. I don't want to say too much here, but that can never happen. But guys, it's happening.
It's
And we've
happening.
got to start opening our eyes and our minds up enough to just think that there are actually possibilities of this happening, or we're going to have these blinders and we're always going to be closed off and we're never going to face reality. You know what I mean? And it's awful, but that's just what it is.
Yeah, and it will keep on happening over and over again. Now it's Nancy, but it'll be somebody else with another weird, peculiar story.
Yeah.
Because they just know that we're not. And when I say we're not, I don't physically mean us up here, because obviously we believe something nefarious is going on. But the masses just are just the do in their everyday life, focused on just trying to make it to the next day. They don't slow down long enough to see what Adam is talking about.
Right. I mean, the general public usually sheep, they're going to believe everything that they're being fed, right? It's the people that have their own independent thinking, their own independent mind that can kind of put two and two together and realize that, yeah, maybe ignorance is bliss, but it's still out there. And I think a lot more people need to open up their eyes to the fact that these things, like Adam said, that they do happen. And it's scary. It's scary to think about, but it does happen and it sucks. Scary.
There was like a couple months back, right? There was a post all over like different social media platforms about these little, and I'm going to use code words, okay? These little baby sheeps, okay, that were allegedly in shipping containers, and the employees that deal with these things. Now, mind you, when you order a shipping container, you fill it with your product, but they don't get the key. No, like nobody has the key to your shipping container, okay? So it's locked. So if you're hearing baby sheep or goats in this container, you can't get them out because it's locked. And so when they went on strike, they spoke of this, you know what I mean? And they were told, if you keep talking about this and saying it, we're gonna fire you. Yeah. Uh-huh. And guess what? And this is just so you can connect a couple dots of what happens in the rich world. Y'all don't remember that at Star Island is across the street from where they dock the shipping containers? Oh, yeah. It's those type of things, that are super suspicious and nefarious that makes me say, yo, these people will do stuff like that, man. They definitely will.
Yeah. The things that are
Sad.
going on out there in the world that people just would never imagine is just
Mhm.
it's crazy, but it's going on. It's happening,
Right.
and everybody
Evil.
calls you a conspiracy theorist and this and that. But I mean,
No,
there's bad things happening, guys.
no. When you go just talk to a regular old street cop, you'll hear some of it on a minor level. So, and I'm not talking about what the kids are doing. I'm talking about whole adults doing crazy, wild things. I mean, just the most craziest things you could ever hear of.
Yeah. And the unfortunate thing is the more power and money you get, the
Right?
crazier and
Just stuff.
weirder this stuff gets.
Yeah. There's a reason why, though, because you know that when you have power and you have money, uh, a lot of people are willing to do a lot of things for you. So you get to be able to do a lot of whatever you want to do. So when it comes to you having money, you want to do the things that you're not allowed to do, that your money doesn't allow for you to do.
Yeah.
So now we done opened the gateways to the weird stuff.
Yeah. That's 100% accurate.
Mhm.
And it allows you to have blackmail on whoever you want.
Absolutely. Especially when you got your house wired for sound.
Mm.
Corded people.
Hmm.
It's wild, it's sad, it's crazy, it's evil. But just like there's good folks out here like ourselves sitting here trying to come up with something, there's going to be evil, unfortunately.
What if
I agree, Julie Bug.
with what Justine was saying earlier? Remember, you were like earlier. You said something about I just can't imagine, their own family member wanting to, do something to their, allegedly. But if I mean, look at the Alex Murdoch case. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like, I
Boy,
mean, he did that to his own family. His
Allegedly.
own allegedly.
They
Allegedly.
took
Sorry.
they took
Yeah,
it
Well, he
back.
allegedly.
did, then he didn't.
They took it back. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll find out in
Whatever.
a little while.
But you know
I
what I
know.
mean,
I'm gonna
guys. It's
go over
not.
that
It's not
one.
the. It's not the first time either. I'm
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
even if not even talking about him. Just look at other cases like where you
Yeah.
say you
Yeah.
could never imagine that person doing something like that, and it's happened. And I'm
Yeah.
not even saying like I still think there's a very strong possibility, even aside from all this other stuff we're talking about, that's extremely interesting, and I'm totally like, on par with it too. But sometimes I sit there and I think like, what if it's just something like I don't know, kind of like what Adam thinks too, in a way, like it's just something with, allegedly with them. And this is their way that, it got spun out. You know what I mean?
The
And
unfortunate thing about it is when it comes to money or drugs, people will do anything.
exactly.
I think if you go with that narrative right there, I think that there are drugs involved in the story. Absolutely, if that's what occurred, because drugs, and I
Or
think there's
money.
involved in it. You've heard a lot of talk about Nanos and gambling, him too.
Yeah.
You if you go with the baseline story with the tomato salad, um, I feel like you're gonna if that does come out to be, you're gonna hear drugs and gambling involved in it, and it was obviously probably for the money.
Army vet, please come up here and join us.
I
I need to
mean,
talk. I need to talk to you tonight, brother.
if somebody has,
Oh my
like a little
Come on,
taste
my
of
brain's broken
money,
already.
but they want a lot more of it, and they know the person that has it, is how are they going to get it? They're going to extort them probably. They're going to do something. And so that's another reason why I feel like why not, like, allegedly, why do we want to take such a wide angle look at it? Like, why isn't it just maybe
Simplify.
something something more simple, something behind the scenes, and that also could attribute to the way that they're kind of acting about it. They're kind of actually banking on the fact that we're, not that, wanting us to not talk about it anymore, wanting us to not, yes, go to Italy, because the kids are out of school, and also like nobody can bother you over there.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of escape it all,
Down right.
or it's something completely crazy because of the, the person's name that we're not going to mention, and it's a whole bunch of twisted web of information that's completely valuable. And Nancy unfortunately was a collateral damage, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, in my opinion, the only reason, and I've tried to think of the motive, if we're going to go with that path and that theory of island, we'll say island man, island boy, whatever you want to say.
Right.
To me, and I could be totally wrong. I mean, it could just be a revenge thing, but maybe Savannah was going to cover the files, because that around that time, that was a hot topic, that they were releasing a lot of the files, and she was pretty much an exclusive reporter on the alleged victims. I mean, there may have been other people, but I really couldn't find any other interviews of anybody else covering that. So she was pretty much an exclusive reporter for the alleged victims. And so maybe, behind the scenes, she was going to cover the upcoming releases of the files and stuff. So, maybe that was a motive.
Or the files, not only the files, but remember they had to testify. Her husband's old boss had to testify.
That's exactly right.
Time when
And
she missing.
yeah, and I say this a lot because it's really important, guys. So certain set of people were subpoenaed to testify, and it was August 26th of 25. They were subpoenaed to testify. August 26th of 25. They didn't agree to testify until February the 3rd of 2026.
Yeah, a year later. Yeah. And it's ironic, I mean, because I don't believe in coincidence. It's ironic that all this occurred at the same dang time.
What's up,
Hey, guys.
everybody?
What's up, Adam? What's up,
Welcome
Savorsky?
back.
We got Copeland back. What's up, man?
You're muted.
He's back. He's back. I'm just gonna go and make a drink.
Hey, Christian.
Thought you hung
What?
up on, bro. Army vet needs to come up here.
Army vet, quit hiding. Pause.
Yeah, come out wherever you are.
Pause.
What's up, Christian?
Not
How's it going,
much.
Christian? Uh-oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Hey, Army
buddy.
vet.
What
All right.
up?
What's good?
How you doing, brother?
Gotta unmute yourself. Pause.
My bad. Happy everything together. What up, fam? What up, fam?
What
Pretty.
up? What
Oh,
up?
we got arguments today, huh? UK
Oh,
and Patriot and
no
G.
arguments. No
No,
arguments.
I love talking military. Get on UK.
I ain't falling for no banana. Fuck your banana.
UK. You don't want to talk military, UK? You scared of the government, UK? You took off running. You took off running, UK.
My net went, and then I didn't have the link to get back.
You said U.S. government, like, fuck that. Click.
I think you hung up on us.
Hey, everybody, my
Hung up
bad.
on me.
My bad. I was just poking at UK. He gets scared as shit when we talk about the military and Senator Kelly. He starts shaking.
No chance, mate. No chance. That's your jobs. I ain't got to worry about that.
So
My
what's
bad.
up? What's up, Army? What's on your mind, brother?
I seen you seen Hillary Clinton. I seen Pretty Little Clues trying to Epstein files. I'm here to listen. I have no idea about the Epstein files, and
Allegedly.
I'm military. Remember,
Allegedly.
I came into this case because of Senator Kelly. I kind of know, but I know everything is blacked out. I know it's a website. That's all I know about it.
Yeah.
But I do. But on the Hillary Clinton aspect, when I pulled detail for her, because she had military detail during Afghanistan and September, all that stuff. The stuff in that room, y'all. Like, if you know Middle East and they have a heavy pedo situation, they were sweeping pedo allegations, Patriot, just to do deals with these
Mm.
man, just sitting in there with a 9mm, just wanting to, y'all, and you can't just hear. And to work with them, they gotta slide these charges over to work. Yeah, man. Yes.
Yeah.
I wish I had a security
I know
clearance.
it. I know it.
That part.
I can imagine, man. I can only imagine.
It takes a lot of self-control, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. You're a good dude for sure. I don't
Yeah.
know that I don't know that I could have done it.
Hillary Clinton, allegedly the face peeler.
I ain't getting into this.
She likes to wear those faces on her face.
So Army vet, if you could say, was she really as bad as everybody says she is as far as personality wise?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nobody in special forces want to work with her.
Yeah.
Because she's such a ass. You know what I'm saying? And we imagine if you go to any male country, Russia, China, the Middle East, Africa, women are looked at as a second-class citizen.
Yeah.
No matter if you're president, you know what I'm saying? No, they don't care if you're president. And as a woman, you better sit your ass down when men come in the room. She don't like that, you know, Bill Clinton. So you can just imagine, ma'am, this is what we need to do. We ain't doing it. So she's putting us at risk with her attitude. And a lot of people suffered for her attitude. Yeah.
She's a complete bitch. I said it.
I can't.
Well, I said it. I said it for you there. Now, the fucking complete bitch.
Well, anyway, so
allegedly.
Sorry.
No. I mean,
but that room is.
I don't care. You can call her whatever you want. Just don't say her name.
That's what the word is for sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
Patriots, right? It's a rumor out there about Hillary Clinton. I mean, about secretary. Well, you can talk about the government, ex-government. We're talking about when she was Secretary of Defense, and her protection and her security detail, and being a woman in a Middle Eastern country or African country, or her attitude. You know, that woman attitude. You ain't gonna tell me. Well, that tends to put a lot of dudes in trouble. They got to protect you.
Doesn't make it easy, that's for sure.
Well, it doesn't make it easy for you to want to protect somebody like that, you know?
And when you're nasty and don't want to listen, and it's for the better good of all of y'all, then you definitely are compromising the whole situation.
Especially if one of your brothers and sisters got hurt and she don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Right. That's what's up. But Army vet, what I was saying a little earlier, and I don't know if people understand this, because again, it goes back to what Justine originally said, is sometimes people don't have the capacity in their mind to fathom certain things. But if the U.S. wants to find something out, they will find it out. It's just the right people have to want to find it out, right?
Or the right people don't want it to be found out.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
It's more of them.
It's
more of them. Yeah. The Americans don't need to know technology. America don't need to know what we're doing overseas. America don't need to know what we're doing in Nancy Guthrie case. Basically, they think y'all don't need to know.
Yeah.
That's it.
But if the truth needed to be found, it could be found.
Oh, yes.
If the truth needed to be found,
they absolutely can.
Yep. Hey, Misty.
What's up, Misty?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Hey, there you go.
We can hear you and see you.
Yeah. What's up?
How are you?
I'm great. Just moving from channel to channel.
We're having a great discussion tonight.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton. Somebody gonna start cussing. Gigi already started. Pretty Little Clues is like, I don't give a fuck. And UK up here saying the government is all corrupt. Might as well go and jump in.
I was just coming in and try to catch up on the conversation. Let me catch up and then I'll chime in, okay?
Exactly
She'll army that. Y'all are fun. Sorry, let me listen for a second and then I'll chime in.
Okay, I got a question for Pretty. Do you think this is more conspiracy or more like lack of it, like intelligence not being shared with the American people? Cover up or lie?
No.
I'm gonna go lie for 3,000, Alex.
Ooh, shit.
Yay!
Hmm.
Mm.
What do you think they're lying about?
They're lying about whatever they can to make sure that the truth doesn't get out. Whatever they need to, any means necessary.
Eyes on the case or eyes away from the case? Do you think they want the eye?
Misdirection.
Is that on the case or off the case?
It's surrounding the case, hence why those letters kept getting brought up. Perhaps, it's like 4 months later, and all of a sudden we're bringing up the fact that this letter that TMZ got said that she was dead. We knew that. We knew that. Why did that get brought up again? Why is that kicking up old dust? Misdirection. They need to keep feeding things into the algorithm that stop making you look at whatever you're looking at and look over here. It's the same thing magicians do.
True.
Confusion.
True.
Mhm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hasn't that what it's always been? Look over there while something's going on over there.
From day one.
Yeah, but have you ever heard of the rose in the concrete? If they want you to not look at that rose in the concrete, they're doing everything that they can to make you look at the rose. You know what I'm saying? Why are they? I get what everybody's saying, but why are they making us look at the rose when they don't want us to look at the rose? That's what I don't understand.
Because the rose ain't really what we supposed to be looking at, bro.
But it goes right back to you know what I'm saying? The ransom note, take your mind off Nancy Guthrie, but it leads right back to Nancy Guthrie. The DNA, take your mind off, but everything leads right back to that fucking rose. But it's so weird to just look at it from afar and like, why are you giving me this information for me not to look directly at the rose in the concrete? Like I see it. I just don't get it. I like intelligence. I just don't get why Pretty is right. You're feeding me information from the first month. Why? Why are you reintroducing information again? So it is weird to look at.
That also is not the only thing they refed back out to us. Right before that, they also fed us a interview that Nanos had that was old and portrayed like it was new. But I believe they're doing that because it's the art of confusion. And that's just plain and simple what I believe it's going on. And I believe that's a huge part of Nano's job in all of this, is to create the confusion and the chaos.
Well, when you talk about the confusion, and the government doing one thing where you got to look away from what you were looking at. Look at that male scientist that disappeared out in New Mexico out of thin air. You heard about it, and then all of a sudden, boom, Nancy Guthrie disappears. Now everybody's concentrated on Nancy Guthrie and not this guy.
You
Can
would
I
think
be honest? Christian just scared the shit out of me. I'm just gonna let you guys know.
forgot he was over there.
Same. Sorry, Christian.
Why is it not? I mean, you have these scientists that magical things are occurring with. Wouldn't you think that should be top story all the time? Like, what's going on with that? Isn't that a priority? These people have information that just shouldn't be out there floating around. I mean, 15, 17, I don't know how many we got missing now. Some are dead, presumed dead. Like, come on, bro. Why is this not a priority? Ask yourself that.
Well, I do want to. I don't know if you guys have kept up with the Holly Dasso case, but 857 had a really good piece on that last night. So, are you guys familiar with? I think it's Holly Dasso. Do you guys know about her? Yeah, Christine. I mean, Justine. She was actually showing your video. So it's a terrible story, but it's kind of the same kind of deal that we're dealing with here. Is Nanos is just kind of brushing this thing under the rug, and it's a terrible, terrible story that nobody's talking about, and there's been no resolution for this poor lady's unaliving. And I mean, it's the same. It's not just Nancy. It's a lot of people in this county that goes back, and that's what he does. So I don't think it's necessarily just Nancy. I think that's just who he is and how they operate. And it's unfortunate.
He said that. Oh, he said it. He said Nancy just like everybody else. He said it on day one out front of the house. Nothing special about that lady and nothing to see here. That's
So
his words,
crazy.
not
It's just so awful that the guy would rather not ask for help
mine.
and it be his narrative than ask for help and it look like somebody else helped solve something. It's just so unfortunate.
And don't
Yeah.
forget, old people go missing out there all the time, he said. Nobody's safe. This could happen again.
It's your favourite part-time in Arizona, it seems. Kidnappings.
Yeah, good point. I mean, just a week, I think it was a week after a lady, can't remember her name. We did a little piece on it.
She
But
went missing too for
yeah, up in age, not far from there. She went missing as well, went to the mailbox, and then nobody saw her after that.
Well, and then a couple weeks, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago, there was a report not too far from Nancy's where an old man disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like in his late 60s, early 70s.
Now I don't know about anybody else, but where I live, old people don't go missing like that. I mean, I don't know, and I'm gonna tell you, I live around several elderly people. Couple have passed on now, and I'm gonna tell you, they had dementia, Alzheimer's, and none of this was going on. They just
Unfortunately, I feel like this day and time, the elderly, the older adults, the younger adults, the teens, the young children, they all go missing this day and time. And it's so sad.
It really is. It
I
really
think
is.
the young people, the children, especially, have been going missing forever. It's just the fact that now social media makes it so that we're all aware of it. Um, just like a lot of crimes, we think it's worse than it. No, it's not. A lot of times, it's just we know about it now.
Well, someone made a great point. I don't mean to cut you off, Gigi. Somebody made an unbelievable point the other night. I don't know. I was on a panel, but we, unfortunately, we know where a lot of the young children are going now. That the onions being peeled, unfortunately, to what's going on with child trafficking. But someone made a great point the other night that someone has to watch over those children.
Yeah.
And so, they're saying now that they're doing this to a lot of older people and even elderly people to watch those children that are being trafficked, which is crazy to me to even think about.
Yeah, because the bad guy's not going to sit in the room and watch these kids. They chaotic and they want to go home. And you imagine the pandemonium that's going on up in there. And they need somebody to mind behind these people. Well, who's just going to follow instructions? And if you done took them and you tell them you do this and I'll let you go, they going to listen, bro, because they want to, when you take a 30-year-old, she's going to be fighting like the kids.
That's right.
And they're going to say, do this or do that. And they're going to do it, but then they're not going to be
Yep.
let go.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Well, see, just like the day before yesterday, I got an Amber Alert across my phone out of San Antonio, Texas, a 7-month-old missing. Last seen with a 19-year-old, and I guess it's the mother. And still haven't heard any reports on if they found them or not.
Mm.
I mean, it's sad and it's tragic.
It's awful, man. We all need more God in our lives for sure. In my opinion.
You are not lying.
Mm-hmm. Some people need to find Jesus.
Mm.
Oh,
But
man.
anyway.
Oh, God.
Indeed.
Great panel tonight, Justine. I'm proud of it. This is awesome.
I know. Look at all of you. I'm so
I'm
excited.
so honored to be here with you guys.
Yes.
I want to
yeah.
thank Nikki for that.
Well,
and all of you, obviously.
I just want to say thank you to everybody that popped into my chat last night on my live. I had Nikki on my panel last night, and people jumped from 857s and all that over my chat and said hi, and then popped back out. So I had a great show last night too. So
That's good.
Good job, man.
Congratulations.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about going live tonight, probably around 2 a.m. Central, but I don't know yet.
Oh boy.
Oof. I'll be staring at the back of my eyelids, but
It's 2 a.m. here now for me.
Yeah.
And it's 1 a.m. here where I'm at.
But I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to be in
Central
any
as
other
well.
place than here with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the truth.
Be quiet down there, Ash and Army vet.
What up? What up? What up? Oh, I'm putting down some
up?
operations in the chat. My bad. My bad.
Oh boy.
No, we just need like one more person, and then we could play tic tac toe. Like
Oh my
Hollywood
gosh, tic tac toe. Yeah, let's do
Yes, come
that'd
on
be
then.
awesome.
USA versus the UK. Single man here. Come on, in the middle. Let's go.
We need help.
Yeah,
Bring
you're gonna
it.
need some
Bring
help,
the sauce.
UK.
Bring the sauce, bitches. Come on.
UK, you're gonna need some help. You know, I'll be getting you on the military side. You good though. You are really good, UK. You really good. But I got you on this. I gotta use Pretty Little Clues to tell you about the Senate Intelligence Committee. You closed. You got Pretty Little Clues to help you though. She's telling you about the Senate Intelligence Committee. Start there.
I don't
Start
help
there.
anybody.
Hey, Army vet.
Yeah.
You're on my team. You're going to be on my team. I choose you first.
Uh-huh. See, we got a fight going. I don't know
My
who you
audio,
fighting,
my
but I'm
audio went
fighting
out for like a
somebody.
minute.
I'm
What is-
fighting
what
somebody.
happened?
I already know. No one's got my back, mate. Don't worry.
We got your back. We got your back,
Y'all
man.
two be
We
killing
got your
me.
back. We got
Y'all
you.
two.
We hear you now, Pretty. We hear you now.
Sikorsky, did you get moved?
Not yet.
Okay, I didn't know.
I'm moving. I'm moving at the end of this month. My friend's driving down, and then we're going right back up.
Gotcha.
So
Cool.
if you notice, like that bed frame right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to just get like a saw, like a jigsaw or whatever you call it. Just cut it all apart because it's like 800 million screws, and
Just take the screws out. So get a drill.
you have no idea how much. I have a drill. I have a toolbox, but it took like me and this one friend of mine 3 hours to put that thing together when I moved in, and that's why I kind of just I'm willing to pay somebody like $50 to just come
Leave
over.
it.
Just tear it down.
Yeah, leave it. Yeah.
Act like a dude. We just leave the shit there.
That's right.
That's right.
Leave it right there.
Just leave it behind and buy a new one when you get where you're going.
I'm
Hey,
worried
yeah,
about the
facts.
landlord though. Like,
Listen,
trying to
you can
charge
tell.
me for it.
Do you rent from somewhere?
Yeah.
Just tell the landlord. Say, listen, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to leave this partially furnished for you, and I'm helping you out. So I need my security deposit plus a little bit more back.
You have no idea how small my place is. Like where I'm sitting right now, that's my bed right there that I don't even sleep on because I sleep on the floor. And then my
Jesus.
bathroom is literally like right there. And then my kitchen is behind the computer screen. And that's it.
It's almost like you living in New York.
Yes.
But not. Yeah.
But not.
It's like it's a whole it's a
Fucking
100-year-old house.
efficiency.
Yeah, but I paid $995 for my rent though.
Dang,
Girl, leave that damn thing.
Dang.
Leave that thing leave that thing right there and put some plants on it. Say happy birthday. Leave that damn thing there, girl.
$9.95 for that?
Yeah.
So just leave it and let that dude just take it out of your
That's right.
security deposit because you was gonna pay somebody anyway.
No,
You know
no. He needs to pay her more because she's leaving it partially furnished. That's what I'm saying.
You know what's messed up? When I
Yeah,
first said that
I'm gonna need some money back. I'm gonna need some money back.
Exactly, Misty.
when I first said that I was moving, my freaking landlord told me, because when I signed my new lease, she was like rushing me about it and all this stuff. And she told me if I had to get out of it, to just give her 30 days notice, right? And then when I went to call her and tell her, okay, I'm leaving, it was like a month and a half or whatever notice I gave her. And she came back at me immediately and was like, okay, well, you're going to have to show it. And I was like, what?
You're gonna
Like,
have
she
to
was
show
like,
the property for her?
yeah, she was literally telling me that, like, I
Oh,
was going to have to do
definitely leave that bed
Yep.
there and say fuck you. See, you ain't a man, girl. Ask these dudes what they would do. Ask every dude what they would do.
Ain't no I
maybe-
would have lady to go.
Oh, my Lord, dude.
I'm
Show
leaving
the
it
property.
there.
I'll be like, listen, here's the deal. I'm gonna leave this partially furnished, and I'm gonna show it for you, and you're gonna give me 10% of the finder's fee on a new tenant. That's what I'd say.
Adam,
Nobody showed it to me.
She don't even want to show her own damn apartment.
Yeah.
She didn't show it to me. I was the one that had to come and look at it myself. There was a key box thingy on the doorknob.
She got a self show.
Yeah.
You yourself.
Bless your heart.
But
Yeah,
she at the last minute, she did say that I wasn't going to have to pay any extra rent. So,
Well,
you know,
damn,
'cause
I
I'm
hope
breaking,
not.
so I'm breaking my lease. Like, I'm into my 3rd month of it. You know what I mean? So,
Oh,
Yeah, but she just told you you only use a
yeah,
month.
right. But
Hey.
yeah, and I don't have to pay. I already paid for my rent, you know, and I paid like first and last when I moved in here. So she said,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Well, that's
you
good.
know.
That's good.
But the bed's probably going to still stay. And then she's just
Hey,
never going to hear
listen.
from me again.
Tell her to pray about it.
Tell them you've got a set date for the Salvation Army to come pick up that bed
That's a great idea.
and show up with bullhorns and like, yes, yes.
That's a great idea. Or just tell them they're going to pick it up like
Yeah,
the day
or
after
yeah,
you
yeah.
leave.
Actually, just let the Salvation Army pick it up. But
Well, just tell them Salvation Army is going to pick it up a day after you leave.
Yeah,
and then you'll
I'll,
already be
I'll
gone.
even
Yeah, you don't have to
leave
worry
the Allen keys and everything. There you go.
Exactly.
okay.
I'll just change my number and tell them to kiss my ass. I'm different. Y'all, I'm so different. I'm so different. I'm so different. I'm sorry.
Don't change your number. Just block. Just block.
That's a true army. That's a true army vet right there.
You know how many times I've changed my actual, not my debit card, but my actual account number with my bank to keep something from coming out of it
my
that I
God.
knew was supposed to be coming out. I've done that like 3 or 4 times, you know, but this was like, honestly, I didn't even think about just leaving it. I literally have been stressing out about taking it
Don't
apart and stuff.
leave that joint, man. It's not even worth thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, what's she gonna do?
I mean, don't worry
No,
about
what you
taking
do-
apart. Salvation
this is what
Army
you
will
do.
take care of it.
You take half of it apart and then just like make half of it disappear, leave the other half there.
It's way more complicated than that. Trust me. It doesn't look that complicated, but I'm telling you, it's got like a whole like desk area underneath it because it's like a loft bed desk thing. It was a great idea when I first moved in until my ass started climbing up that ladder right there. I had to do that every night. I have to climb up that ladder, and there's only like this much space between the ladder and the wall. So every night I had to go like this. And then I struggled to get up there and try not to slam my head into the ceiling. It was good times, you know.
Damn.
So I just got tired of it, and then I just took the mattress off of it, and I put it down on the floor on this rack that I have on the floor, like just a twin mattress, you know. Yeah.
Justine, are you good? Are we good?
Oh, yeah. You're totally fine.
All right.
I'll
We
pipe
got-
in if
Oh
necessary.
yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
Justine. We
baby.
just took over
She
your
said-
channel.
Yeah, so yeah, we're talking about my freaking bed. Sorry.
I'm just gonna start taking notes.
Look, Quinn, I'm not taking apart the bed. I'm just not. Like, it's not even about, I just don't want to, period.
Well, you know what, Sikorsky? What you're telling me is the person is not going to be on site. So just leave it and don't
No.
worry about it. Tell them to give you your security deposit back. You're leaving. You're cleaning it. They're not going to show up.
I'd be even willing to just tape like a $20 bill to it.
Oh
and
my
leave.
God,
That
y'all
way,
killing me.
whoever the person that has to take it apart, you know what I mean? I won't feel bad because I'm like, here you go. here's
Stop
20
being
bucks.
so nice.
Yeah,
You're
don't worry
moving.
about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
The fuck is you being nice for, Skorsky? Be an asshole at least once in your life. I mean, come on,
It's
Skorsky.
hard.
That's too nice now. I don't want to leave the. Come on now, go to Walmart, hire you some crackheads. They'll take that shit down for you for
That's right.
$10.
That's 100%.
Skorsky, you worry about some minute stuff.
But here's the deal, Sikorsky. Literally, you're adding to the square footage of that property. So tell the landlord you put a bed up top so that they can utilize the entire square footage of the property. So
Like
you're adding to the value.
It's a loft now.
I deal in real estate, guys. So
I mean, I made it better
I'm
when I
happy,
moved in
Adam.
anyway.
Are you?
I was the one that put blinds up and stuff. So
what'd you say, Misty?
You're in real estate.
I dabble.
I said, really, Adam? Really?
He's a flipper.
When is 5820 North Camino Escalante going to be listed?
Oh, wow.
Asking for a friend.
I don't think it's going to be listed. I think somebody will move into it.
I don't think so. I think the family going to keep it.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to
keep an eye on that MLS.
Yeah.
Hey,
you know,
Adam.
it was listed. It was listed about a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody already lives in there, to be honest, in my personal opinion. That's why they didn't want in front of the house.
Could be.
They're gonna be doing tour visits to somebody by that house.
What's up, Christian?
I need some of that barbecue sauce and some of that rub.
Hey, I got you, brother. I got you, man. It's the real deal, bro.
I need some of that Georgia barbecue sauce and that Georgia rub.
It's good stuff, man.
So hold up. So everybody believes this is a local crime, but might be funded cross border. Is that's what I'm like? I understand the conspiracy everybody's hinting at, but do everybody believe the door guy is local, or do y'all believe the door guy is from another country? So I'm trying to get a baseline.
I believe that the door guy is local, somebody that lives in the area.
I think another country. If I even believe it's real.
I hear what you're saying.
Misty, what do you think?
I believe it's not from another country, not local, but he knew what he was after. Maybe drove a few hours, planned this out.
I think based on all the information that all of the local guys have told us and all of the, the news reporters that have gone there and stated how secluded this property was and how dark this area was, in my opinion, I think it has to be local because the person had to be familiar with that neighborhood.
You don't have to be local to be familiar with the neighborhood.
That's true.
I mean, you could be like previously local.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Or you could have scoped it out.
That's true. I mean, we do think that, or they think he was there 2 weeks before. So good point.
Well, I also don't believe that Nancy ever made it home.
Justine, what do you think? Do you think it's local?
If you define local as in the United States of America, then yes, that's
there you go.
No, I mean, I don't think it is a vagrant or a homeless person. I don't think that it's some low-level criminal jockey. I think it is more organized because, like you said, if they wanted to find it, they have absolutely unlimited resources to do so. Absolutely unlimited. There's no budget when it comes to the FBI, when it comes to cracking a case like this. There's a reason we don't know. Either they do know and it's going to scare the shit out of us what the truth is, or that person is smarter than the FBI.
I agree.
Well, as of now, they're smarter than the FBI.
I want it to scare the shit out of me. That's what I want. I need a good scare.
Well, you did me a little earlier, Christian. I can tell you that. Sikorsky, what do you think?
What do you mean?
Do you think it's a local guy, or do you think it's somebody from out of the country? The porch guy.
I think, like Justine says, it could be anybody, but at the same time, I'm still going with my gut of all guts. For some reason, just keeps pointing back to an argument or something.
Yeah.
And then
An argument between who, though, Sikorsky? An argument between who?
Argument with Nancy, with one of the family members. It had to do with money because they borrowed money from her or owed her money, and she was probably kind of being like, "Hey, what's going on?" Because let's just say, I'm just hypothesizing. This is my opinion. Let's just say, like, Nancy's like, I don't know, how old is she? 84 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's even though she's enjoying life, maybe she was getting her affairs in order in a way, maybe she wanted to make sure things were all tied up, and people that she wants to leave things to will be, that'll happen, and maybe there was a certain amount of money that she was owed and it's been taken too long. Maybe she spoke up about it, and then maybe there was an argument that ensued at some point, and maybe either she got really upset that she expired, or somebody, maybe she slipped, hit her head. I don't know, like anything like that. And then they were like, holy crap, we can't, I don't know. They covered it up in some way, or she knows something about something, or Savannah knows something about something allegedly. And this was a way to either eliminate or protect her one way or the other. I don't know. It's all just crazy. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think Sikorsky. I think me and Sikorsky are kind of on the same page. Ashley, what do you think?
Oh, give up thinking, bruv. Seriously, it's just best not to think.
Yeah.
All you think is bad things. Yeah, there's nothing good coming out of this. That's all I know.
Yeah,
you ain't getting nothing good from this.
Okay, okay.
It's true.
So, Paige, you gotta ask UK them deep diving. UK, you understand the power of our government and the military being from overseas. Could allegedly our government cover up this case? In your opinion, being from another country, seeing how powerful that wing of our country is? Or
you wouldn't think so because of your intelligence, but it's because of the people in charge of it is why, yes, you can.
Which one is more stronger since you were overseas? Our military intelligence, or the fact that our American society is easily fooled?
Easily led.
Yep.
Wow. It's true.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Army, what do you think? Do you think it's local, or do you think it's international?
I think the people that paid him to do it was international. Locally, I think he did not have a fucking clue who that lady was until this, you know what I'm saying? Until it hit, and he like, oh, somebody set me up. Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody set me up.
Oh. So, Army, that
yeah,
you think somebody was paid to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Just a hit job.
And didn't know who they was hitting.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea or speculation on who was paid to do it?
No, but the fact that they had the DNA inside the United States tell me it's not an American citizen that committed a crime and is on a DNA registry, because y'all would have had it. This tells me government, military, FBI, internet, them are the only DNA profiles y'all labs don't have. Y'all cannot access military, government, none of that. So when it came, go for it, girl.
Can you explain why they sent it to Florida?
I can, but go ahead, Army.
In my opinion, Florida, y'all, this is my conspiracy theory. Everybody got theirs. This is my conspiracy theory. I'm actually gonna give Nanos a little bit of credit, even though I'm on a gummy right now. So take it for what it's worth, Patriot. Take it for what it's worth. I think Nanos knew this was not local. I think the only way he could keep this in the national eyes is by keeping that DNA in Florida. Once the FBI took that DNA to Quantico, that's when the hush started. Because I just knew once it went to Quantico, this case was over. Because now y'all will never know that person. You know, it speaks right for. Go for it, Patriot. Go for it. I don't want to get too in trouble.
No, that's a very good theory. But my theory is he spoke about we have a contract.
Hey, you got a discount
with this. No, it's not even about a discount. It's about he's getting kickbacks. He sends everything to that lab, and it's because that's what he has an off the record agreement with him that he's getting kickbacks for sending everything down there. He could have sent that to Quantico, and it would have been it may not have been absolutely free, but allegedly it was going to cost $200,000 of taxpayers' money to send that down to Florida. So in my opinion, I think he sends everything there as he has a contract with them because he's getting kickbacks from everything he sends to them. Just my theory. And I think he gets kickbacks from every direction that you can think of. This guy's got a gambling problem. It's been confirmed. I'm not going to say it's a problem. He is a gambler, and it's been confirmed. And I know that business, guys. And when you're in that business, you'll do whatever you can do to get $1. I'm telling you.
So why do we not have any results?
They're keeping it from us. There's no way, and I know for a fact, being involved in the Osama bin Laden case and the DNA tracking that we did, there's no way on earth United States don't know where that DNA is leading to. There's no, you know what I'm saying? Believe me, y'all, there's no way. Y'all, this is what we're good at, tracking and getting you. There is no way the United States government do not know who that blood belongs. There is no way.
We have the most.
But what I'm saying is, like, how can they get away with sending it to a Florida lab and then not having results still? Like, how can?
Well, I think what happened is it's just delayed because and it pushed it because it was sent to Florida, and so that takes an ungodly amount of time that it shouldn't. But
So let me guess, it was lost. It was lost.
Well, I don't think it was
Let me
lost,
guess.
but now it takes time to then, in fact, turn around and send it back to Quantico. So all the time that Quantico could have had, giving the attention to this that they needed, it was in Florida. So now they've had to send it there. So whatever time, and I don't know what amount of time that is, but I mean, we lost all that time that it could have been in Quantico and gotten those results back because it does take time.
Who would y'all ask? You couldn't ask Nanos. Y'all want the DNA. Who do y'all ask? It's going to be the FBI, but it's going to be who? Who? Cash Patel.
Cash.
Yep. Good
But
luck with that.
if you remember last week,
Who's the last one I would ask?
But if you remember last week, he had a press conference and somebody asked Cash Patel that, and he kind of like was hush hush about it.
There you go. That's who you're going to ask for the DNA results. It ain't going to be Nanos, and he's going to tell you exactly what he just said. And what did the news agency do? Nothing.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, guys. I think it's going to be, like Alex says, a nothing burger. I think it was just a distraction for Nanos because that's what Nanos does is he pushes everything down the road. And this takes time. This takes time. I think it was just a distraction for him to say, hey, we've got some evidence. Now let us look into it. And I think it's going to turn out to be nothing. Hope I'm wrong.
I know they know. I understand the power of our government. I understand the power of our military. I understand the power of Quantico. They can find any man walking on this planet today, living. And we have shown it in the last year and a half. They know.
I think the DNA is going to come back to be, I don't think it's going to be an outside figure, I guess is what I'm saying. I think it's going to be family related.
Yeah, because I guarantee you, if I was family and I knew this DNA was sent to a Florida lab and we still don't have answers, I've dealt with this with my own father. I can't even get them to even try to do anything to find what happened. But in this scenario, in this situation, Nancy, it's a public figure and they still don't have answers on the DNA or anything. And the family's not being like, why do we not have answers? Like, what's going on? Like, what? The family's done nothing. And I'm not accusing them of anything, but I'm saying, like, how? Why
Ask
would they
any
not be
ask any
questioning everything?
ask any soldier that or any family member that dealt with the military or the government when they lost a family. You don't know the truth. You will never know the truth unless people like me or Patriot tell y'all what's happening behind the scene. But you will not. There are family members now that lost soldiers that don't know how the government is good at. This is what they're good at.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know the truth about my nephew.
See, yep.
And he's 100% correct. We're gonna find out what they want us to find out, and that's just the bottom line.
It's a horrible truth. That's why we tell y'all, don't believe what they tell y'all, because you have veterans that lost soldiers, FBI agents, CIA agents. When they want to hide September 11th, what's the guy that from Arizona, Patriot, that was a football player? They got shot with friendly fire. It took them years to find out what happened. Y'all,
Pat Tillman.
Yep, Pat. It's a lot, guys.
Hey, you guys, I never saw my mom's body.
So and that's
military.
Just saying, that's a little. I'm not, I'm not trying to. I never got her body. I got a box.
And we didn't see my nephew's body.
Yep. It's a lot of my friends. Yeah, it's a lot of my friends
that
didn't make.
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but it's a fact on my end.
A lot of my friends never came home, and all they gave nothing. So what are y'all saying? Well, we'll never, like, this is normal for a lot. That's why the military seeped into we ain't got answers either. And how crazy Savannah is acting, a lot of us acted like that in the first month of getting that news too. Like what normal. So I'm not giving her saying nothing. I'm just saying I understand the pain of not knowing, because I've been around family and brothers and sisters just like them that didn't get no fucking answers and still ain't got it. And I'm telling you, that's how the government is ruthless.
It's 100% correct.
It's not transparency at all. None of it.
Ruthless.
Yeah. They do not care, guys. At the end of the day, they do not care.
Nope.
We're all numbers anyway, you know? We're numbers to them, bro. Like, and we're property. That just explains that. They don't even see us as humans. Like,
all disposable.
That's what Justine been telling everybody. Y'all don't get it. Don't trust this government. They will lie to you in your face, slap you on your ass, and shoot you in your back. They will do it all at the same time. Watch yourself, y'all. Watch yourself.
It's true.
This ain't conspiracy. The conspiracy people is like, y'all, they did me this way. That's why I don't trust them. That's basically what they're telling you. Watch y'all back.
Yeah.
Kicked me out of my own StreamYard.
I was wondering where you went.
Gotcha.
Sniped out of my own StreamYard.
It's horrible.
I'm gonna jump out, you guys. Awesome panel, but I'm gonna jump out. Okay.
It's good to see you, Misty.
Love you, Misty.
Love you guys.
You, Misty.
Bye.
Love you, Misty. Bye bye.
UK, stop biting your tongue and talk about the government. They ain't gonna take you away. Where they did get pretty. So I don't know. Go UK.
Maybe he's happy. I don't know.
He's scared. He's scared. Come on, UK. The military ain't gonna. UK, you.
What is it? What is it now?
Oh,
Come back.
he's back.
Come back. Come back again. Gotta keep hiding, man. Gotta keep hiding. Just had to remove the bath panel. I was just inside that a minute ago.
So in this case, are you saying the government is what the American people is not looking at? Or are you saying the American people are distracted by our government? How are you looking at this from afar?
The American people are distracted by the government. Easily led down the garden path, like lambs to a slaughter, you know?
Like the Silence of the Lambs?
I don't know. Just for it sounded good.
See, I understand what he's saying. I'm trying to break it down to make it sound palatable. He is saying that
we're gullible. The American people are gullible.
Yes. Thank you. Good
It's
word.
not only to our government; it's to our
mainstream,
media, our government, our big pharma. We're gullible, and you're 100% correct. And it all comes from the narrative that we're being fed from mainstream media every day. And it's why I say every day we need to do our own research. But unfortunately, the powers that be have the money to feed this narrative to the mainstream media, which all of our citizens watch every single day. And not only is that from mainstream media, it's from big pharma, it's from government. They're all in the same bed together. And we're told to believe a certain narrative. And that's why we got to get out and do our own research and form our own opinions. I hope I said that correctly.
Yeah, you did, but I'm going to add one thing in that UK, you probably need to help me on this one. Okay. United Kingdom is going through a massive change. America, you are about to go through the same massive change. They didn't start with you, America. They started with United Kingdom children and the prison system. They adopted a certain violent style through your children, meaning the schools and the colleges and the prisons. UK, do you see the same thing happening in the United States?
Well, I mean, when's the last time you had a school shooting in the UK, for instance?
That's a good question. When was it? Because I don't even know.
I don't know. I can't honestly tell you that.
But we're not having school shootings now. We're having ICE shootings.
Well, but he's right. I mean, we do have them, unfortunately.
Our kids.
It's awful. So you guys don't have...
And half the time, it's the kids going in fucking getting the other kids.
Yep.
So you guys don't have that kind of thing going on over there?
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It might. I don't know when the last time was.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like few and far between.
Have y'all younger population rebelled and is acting out against the country? We are seeing a rise from 16-year-olds, 12-year-old committing atrocities because of another religion. We are seeing school shooters. Even Trump was taken out 3 times by some. Is that bleeding over into the United States?
Into the UK, you think? You mean
UK already got it. UK already got it. They're young. Their younger population have rebelled and fighting cops and hit it's the highest rise of terroristic violence that country has ever seen in their life, and we're starting to see it in America.
Well, at the minute we've got frigging boats coming in every single bloody hour, every single bloody
Pause.
port with like
Pause.
70 friggin' migrants.
Pause. I knew you was
Literally,
gonna
like
go there.
with literally all day. You go to any single port. They're just letting them come in. No children, no kids, just men. Men who want to attack, rape your
Get it?
women, and everything else. Yeah.
Get it, Patriot? That's what you were saying. And we're seeing the intel wise, we're seeing the influx. That's why
Wow.
if you've seen the 16, the 18, the 21-year-olds, the 22-year-olds are the ones that's been indoctrinated in discords, on
Yeah.
YouTube channels. And the older population in our country aren't seeing it, but people that are hip to it with the Lego videos and everything are seeing our country slowly degrading from the inside, just like UK. They see us and it's like, y'all don't see what's coming. Y'all don't.
Let me ask you something, Army Vet, and this may go too deep and we don't have to get into all this, but does that also not say something for the leadership in the home that we're out here parenting in?
Yep.
I mean, does that not also say something huge about how the world's evolved into, technology and, nobody's got time anymore. And I mean, to me, it all starts in the home. It's all about parenting and teaching your kids these skills. I mean, and maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just old school. I mean, what are your thoughts on that?
But if the government is lying to the parents and the parents is lying to the children, that's what UK is saying. The government is lying to y'all, America. It ain't roses out here in this real world. Trump tariffs has done something. Y'all in an Iran war. People we're living in a fairy tale. This is a fucking fairy tale we're living in. We're protected, y'all. We're very protected.
Are you in a war though? Are you actually in a war? Or is it just about guns, money?
In 2026, you're
military
right.
industrial complex.
Let me read. We are in a financial war right now with the world. They aren't playing with boom booms. They're playing with
By
your
the way,
wallet.
is the Ukraine one still going on? I keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Who's got seagulls in the background?
I don't notice that. Probably UK.
I heard seagulls like a second ago.
Oh, seagulls. Yeah, you will. Yeah, that's over here because I'm
that's crazy.
right next to the seaside, isn't it?
That's cool. That is awesome.
Right next to where the migrants come in.
see, y'all gonna get a channel struck. Just pretty. You see what she look. UK, you see what she looking at you like. Better stop saying that. I'm being innocent though. Stop saying that. But
this is a great conversation tonight, Justine.
You got to bring UK out though, man. He got a lot to say, but he tiptoes because Americans hate being told about themselves by other countries, and hearing truths will get either a foreigner cussed out.
But that's the thing. I've got no right to tell you fuckers anything.
I know.
Because of what goes on over here. But yet I can see the same shit.
That's why when they say in your opinion, not saying America is this, but they would love to know what you see from being in another country about the government. Yeah.
From on the outside looking in.
Respectfully, though, remember that American pride will slap the shit out of it. I'm just telling you, that's how we roll. That's just how we roll, dog. I'm sorry. I do the same thing. I'm sorry.
Y'all are crazy. This isn't where I parked my car. I don't even know where I am right now.
It's a good one.
Yeah, this is great.
They got some good thinkers out there on this one. I'll give it to you. Yeah, I know she is. She's been going all day. She was in my stream this morning.
You've been going all day, Justine?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I work during the day, so I got to get up like 7-ish.
Damn. What time is it there now? Where are you?
I'm in Wisconsin, so it's
Wisconsin.
almost 2.
I'm in Wisconsin, guys.
I'm in Wisconsin, everybody. Yes, it's Wisconsin.
Let me roll out of here. You matching your hair color. Skunsky Patriot. Hey, everybody, UK. GG.
We love you, brother. We love you.
See you later.
I need that.
Love you, AV.
Well,
Yeah, busy bounce too. Y'all good people. Y'all have a good night. Justine, try to get some rest and stay
Will
blessed.
do.
we
Yeah, my
love you,
mom's
Gigi.
birthday party today, so still gonna be going in about, I don't know, 5 hours anyway. So don't
Damn.
worry about it.
Happy birthday, Mom.
Mm.
Hey,
Good night.
Yeah.
that's what it
Thank you.
takes,
Thank you.
Justine.
Got to keep rolling. Can't
We
stop
love
the
you, Gigi.
grind. Bye, Gigi. Love you.
Bye, Gigi.
See you later, Gigi.
I think she was already done, been gone.
No, this has been a
Yeah,
great
yeah.
conversation tonight, guys. I appreciate the. I mean, I think debate is good. You know, I think conversation is good. You know,
I don't even know why I'm bothered about the shit that's happening over there. Like, I've got no
What?
interest. It's just disgusting to see, and that's coming
What?
from me.
What are you
And I'm
talking
just saying,
about?
like, I don't understand how I've got so invested in the Guthrie thing to start with. Yeah.
well, that's a
I
good
don't
point.
know.
So what do you think? What do you think it is? And I want to make sure. Do you like to go by Ashley or do you like
I've
to
never
go by
been in.
Copeland?
Never gave a flying f about
You
crimes,
can call him
anything like
either.
that until
Okay.
this case. And honestly cannot tell you. It's like it's been fucking programmed into you.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
a
like the thing
certain
you want to put
frequency.
down, but you
It's
can't put
running
it
on a certain
down.
frequency, and we're all.
It's like the dog whistle, but it's the Nancy
It's
Guthrie
a,
whistle.
it's a
I
phenomenon.
hear it.
You just can't get away from it.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah, they're gonna write a whole chapter in a psychology book about this case alone, and all of us that cannot put it get away from it. That's okay. Okay.
So what do you think it is? Again, I want to address you properly. Do you prefer Ashley or Copeland?
Ash is good, yeah.
Ashley. So, I mean, it's a great point. But I mean, what if you had to say? What do you think it is that attracts you to this?
Well, I suppose initially it was all the filming. I don't really know what it is now. It's all the background stuff people are finding, and like people on X and doing their business, and you know, and then yeah, it being tied into people in power, and like why would these people in power be against other people in power? You know, yet the people that are in power could quite easily solve this case if they wanted to, but they know that somebody else in power is part of this case.
It's a great point.
And that's why it's not going anywhere.
Yeah. I think that's a great point. Christian, what's on your mind, brother?
Oh, I'm just listening to everybody else. I mean, I've got my theories. Of course, I've been down a bunch of rabbit holes. I'm tired of jumping down rabbit holes. But, honestly, I think this is an international thing only because I thought it was strange that after like a week, exactly a week after Nancy supposedly or allegedly disappears, you had that cartel leader in Mexico get assassinated.
El Mencha, yeah.
Yeah, El Mencho. And so I'm trying to put two and two together because, they're saying that the suspect looks like of Hispanic origin, and all this. So I'm trying to put two and two together, but I mean, there's so many rabbit holes to go down. Everybody's got their own theories and all that, but
That's the new one
I
to
hope
me.
like heck when it all comes down and said and done, when they talk about who really did it, I hope it scares the piss out of me.
So I had no idea about this El Mencho person or whatever.
So El Mencho was I hope I'm not saying the wrong thing here. So there was a guy named El Chapo. Do you know El Chapo?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Okay, so he was like the largest drug trafficker
say it.
in
White
Mexico.
princess. No,
I don't think we're
white.
supposed to El Mencho his name.
Sugar.
Are you serious?
Oh, just kidding.
I think you can say, well, this guy, whatever you want to say. This
Booger
guy
sugar.
was like second in charge from the other guy that I just said. And so we went and took him out. And so a lot of the cartels said that that we would be sorry basically for what happened. But this was after the Nancy case. It was not long after. So I mean, it's coincidental the timing.
So what was the reason for taking somebody out? Like, how can you just come to a decision? We've got to take him out. Got to get rid of him. He's doing
Yeah.
too much. Got to get rid of him.
Yeah,
I don't
it's good.
know. Why do you
It's
get
a
rid of anyone else? They don't serve a
it's a good
purpose, or you
point.
need something.
Well, I mean, I just look at it as he could have been the mastermind behind all this. He could have been the one that planned all this, pre-planned all this and sent his goons in there to do all this. I mean, I don't know. It's just my theory. But I've got several theories just because from the beginning to the end of what's going on. And I mean, I don't know. I don't like going down all these rabbit holes, but it's one big mystery. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm half expecting some Uber footage to appear from somewhere that's been fabricated, and
All of a sudden,
that'll get us into another 3-4 months of fucking digging through that bloody footage.
I'm when the FBI come out and say, "Oh yeah, we have Sheriff Chris Nanos in custody. He was the porch guy."
I think it's all going to be. I think when they do come out with it, and now again, if FBI is taking over, and I don't know if they have, I think they're working in the background, and I think when we find something out, I think it's going to be all of a sudden. I think it's going to be all at once. I think there's going to be some type of huge raid. I mean, and speaking of raids, again, when I go back to, let's look at what evidence we have, right, and the facts that we know.
Did
We
you
all
say
know.
raids or raves?
That's the thing. That's the thing, though. You don't have any evidence. You have
Well,
zero.
well. What I'm saying, Ashley, is the only evidence and facts we have is we know that there was a federal warrant taken out for Luke's property, and we know how many resources was given for that. And so, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but there has to be some merit to that, to put over allegedly $1 million in resources, and to get a federal warrant is not an easy thing to do. And we haven't heard anything since that. So, it could be a situation. And when we go back to Kayla, we know she was arrested the day before that raid, and we know she's been held in custody, I think, since that raid, and now she's been shipped off to prison. So
this. Oh, sorry. Carry on.
no, go ahead.
No, I was going to say on the Kayla Day thing. I was speaking. I'm going to name drop somebody who she won't like, but I was speaking to Juanita Adame the other day, and she brought up Kayla Day, and she was talking about her husband, William Huebe.
That's right.
Or Mark Knox. Now,
Yep.
he has got, I don't know if you've looked through his pictures at all, but he's got that same backpack.
Well, you make a great point, and we did a piece on this probably I don't know 2 or 3 weeks. Again, I'm sure Sikorsky or Justine didn't watch this show, but we did a piece about 2 or 3 weeks after this, and we put out there this guy's AKA is Mick Knox, and I don't know if you know who that is, but it's a sensationalized movie character of I think it's American Psychos. I think is the movie that they go across the country on a living spree, and this guy actually has been arrested for human trafficking before. So again, when I go back to facts and evidence that we have, we know that she was arrested. We know that the raid was the next day. We know that she's been held in protective custody, I'd say, since this. And so to me, there's a lot of merit I would put into that case. And I don't even know, Alex thinks that Kalella's a nothing burger. But, for somebody to get sent a sweetheart deal the way that he did, in my opinion, I think that he either turned CI, confidential informant, or he knows more than they're saying that he knows, and he's talking to them about something. So that's the only facts and evidence that we have on this whole
but
case.
Nothing at the house itself. This is what I mean. Nothing that can be used at the house itself.
Right. Yeah.
Zero.
Right. Yeah.
Well, Adam, I said the same thing about I said the same thing about the Kalila thing, because like you said, for him to get a sweet deal like that, like you said, he's either turned CI or he knows a lot more than what than what they're coming out with. because you remember on the interview room, Chris Madonna had the whole court document, and there's a part of it that's sealed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's like, well, why did they seal it? What's in there that is sealed? So it's just I don't know.
Well, oh my gosh, search warrants have to be legally sealed for 6 months. Make sure that they aren't going to be arrested for anything. And I actually found that out this morning by listening to the Tyler Robinson hearing. So we might get those search warrants relatively soon. They might be released. That'll be interesting.
We're definitely coming up on 6 months.
Them
Bring
putting
it
him in,
more rabbit holes.
them putting him in rehab could have been also like a kind of like a
Protective
poor
custody.
man's, yeah, like a Team U version of witness protection plan
Yeah, I mean that's what they're going to tell the public for sure.
program, whatever you want to call it.
Timu Truth.
Certainly.
Man, I don't know, y'all. It's gonna keep getting crazier. I swear. It's gonna keep getting thicker.
Of course it is. It definitely is. I don't know. It's just such a crazy case, guys.
Yeah, like Julie
I
said,
know.
exactly.
I mean, I think there will be a truth eventually. I just don't think it will be the truth. It'll be a version of it wrapped up in pretty packaging with a bow on it. And
you'll
we're
be happy
still
with
going
it.
to be trying to figure out how to get into the box. Like,
That's the thing, though. You'll be happy with it.
Do you
I won't
think
be.
that they will recover her?
Her, no. Maybe they're gonna say it's her, or it'll be an empty box of a her, but I don't think so.
Justine, do you mind if I show something?
I do not.
I added it to the yeah. So look right here, guys. It says this was on his Facebook page, I think, or hers, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But anyway, he goes by an alias of Mick Knox. Okay. And that may seem in what is the word?
Insignificant.
Yes, that's the word I'm looking for right now. That may seem insignificant, okay? But then let me show you, if I can take this down, let me show you something else. So remember that, Mick Knox. All right, let me remove this here, and let me show you something else really quick. And it's just something that I found in one of our shows that we did, which is really weird to me. Why this guy would go by Mick Knox? Well, check this out right here, if it'll come up. I don't know if you see it, Justine, in there, but so this guy's name is Mickey Knox, and it's Woody Harrelson, and he was in obviously the movie. I think it was Natural Born Killers. That's what it was. Yeah. And so it was about a couple who are serial killers on a cross-country killing spree. So weird, very weird and ironic to me, but it is what it is. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
Huh.
I've not really, like I said, I've not really looked
interesting.
into the bloke, but when I talked to her and she showed me the backpack and everything that he was wearing, I told Justine about it. So I don't know if she's done any digging or not.
Well, here's my question: does he have a record, Adam?
Yeah, he's been arrested for human trafficking.
Oh, hang on, didn't he kill someone?
I don't think he has been charged with that, but I know that he's been charged with human trafficking.
Someone died though because of him or something.
I think I've heard that as well, but again, I don't think he's been charged with anything like that. I'm not sure. But I just thought it was very ironic that he would go by that AKA and they would have that, and she got arrested before the raid and then the raid, and it's just a lot of weird stuff. I think they're putting all the evidence together, and everybody's got their own theories, and some people think they have nothing. I think they have a lot, I think the feds have a lot, and I think they're putting the evidence together. And I think, because here's the deal, and I say this a lot, the feds have over like a 92 or 93% conviction rate once they take something to trial. And so I think that they're just getting all their evidence together, you know, dotting their I's, crossing their T's before they bring this forward and put someone on trial for it.
I think someone will go on trial for it. I'm gonna keep saying that. Is it the real person? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep
Richard
questioning everything.
Richard thinks they're going to pin it on somebody that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
So, what's the deal? I mean, I can't listen to the guy. I'm not saying he hasn't got something about him, but it's just too puzzly for me, and I don't understand it. Basically, I ain't got the time for it, and I think that's the problem with a lot of people. They haven't got the time to listen to it. They can't be bothered with his, you know.
He just tends
long-winded
to be
shit.
long-winded. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes a lot. It takes a lot to stay interested and motivated. I understand.
Is he a legitimate person? If he believes all this shit, I would certainly fucking think that somebody should be talking to him, bare minimum.
100%. I mean, somebody at least needs to look into it. I mean, if nothing else, just look into it. And the guy says he's trying. And actually, I talked to him a little earlier because, you know, we're doing a show with him on Sunday night where he's opened up and he wants to do some questions. So Alex and Juice and Jennifer are going to be on the panel, and it's going to be an open discussion. But I mean, he's tried to talk to to FBI. They won't talk to him. He was talking to some people for a little while, and then, you know, they don't want to hear what he's got to say. But I mean, you know,
I mean, that's crazy to me. Why would you not listen to someone if they need your help? I thought, you know, what are you there for if you're not there to help people in need of help? What are you doing?
Totally agree. And, you know, it goes back to the Rose Canyon Lake thing. I know that, you know, you have to have permission.
Yeah, divers should have been in there 100%.
Yeah, at least just put that thought to bed. Just put it to bed.
Yep,
I mean,
exactly.
You know, I mean, I don't understand it either, man. I really don't. At least just look into it. That's all. That's all the guy's asking. Just please, just look into what I'm telling you.
Not to interrupt anybody, but I'm about to get off here because I'm about to go live on my channel here in a couple minutes. So I'm just trying to get everything set up.
Good to see you, Christian.
All right, thank you.
Christian.
No problem. Thank you.
And Justine, I know it's been a long day, so I'll jump off as well. I just wanted to show some love.
Oh, you're fine. No, I appreciate you, and I really sure will try to make one of those a live stream things you guys got one of these days.
It would be nice, you know, to have a little support and love over on our channel, you know.
So just not. Thanks for coming, though. I appreciate you. I really do.
Hey, it's always good to see you. Sikorsky, it's good to see you. And Ashley, it's good to meet you, man. I've seen you on a couple panels, so it's good to meet you. And thanks for all the insight. And it's been an honor to be up here with you guys.
Man, no worries.
We'll see you soon.
See you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Good night, Adam.
I don't know, all of a sudden my shit is like freezing.
Hey.
Right,
All
so
right. Well,
did we
any
manage
last
to-
words, anybody?
I don't know. Did we manage to finish this pyramid? I honestly don't remember.
No, we did not even make it
I
up
don't think we
to the second
Just
row.
checking. It's just checking.
Yeah, we didn't get to Scott. We didn't get to anything higher up. And
So,
yeah.
part 2.
So part 2, indeed. I mean, I derailed that whole thing, so that was my fault. I apologize, but you know, Nikki, the wind blew me over to Nikki's. I was like, you know, we're both kind of starting out. Why not do this together instead of fighting for viewers? And it all worked out. So, and I hope that her sister's doing okay. Everyone throw up prayers for Nikki's sister, please. And my mom, next time she's in the chat, tell her happy flocking 60th because she's having a flamingo party today. So,
like flamingo birds or like flamenco dancers?
no, like flamingo, like a luau. Flamingo.
Okay. Just making sure.
That would be cool. Oh, sorry, Mom. I thought you meant flamenco.
It's happened before, the other way around. here in Florida. It's,
All right, homies. Well, it's 2 a.m. and you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
It's 8 a.m., mate. It's 8 a.m. When you're in the proper country, it's the proper time in the morning. It's supposed to be. Yeah.
Well, who knows?
UK
3 a.m.
time.
for me.
GMT is where it's at. 8 a.m. Breakfast time, isn't it? Well, for
Isn't
some,
it?
if you eat it.
Yeah.
As always, it's been great, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Good night, everybody. Don't forget to lock your doors. Don't answer if the FBI comes knocking. Check on your loved ones, your 84-year-old mothers and grandmothers. And if they go missing, for the love of God, hold a press conference. And until next time, we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.